Hey, Boxu, I see you. Alrighty, everything's up and sorted. That and that. Why does Dwimble use that emo? Why Dwimble frowny? Hello everybody, Tumultuous here, and today we are playing the Mermaid Mask, created by the same people that made Tangled Tower. Now, I loved Tangled Tower to pieces. I haven't made the YouTube video yet. I've been meaning to, but I've been so distracted with all the videos that I thought would be way shorter to work on. But I'm so excited for this game. I'm so excited to see Sally again, and whatever the detective's name is. I like that there were multiple save files, but I kind of wonder, is there going to be a need to have multiple save files? Because I don't know what the point would be. Grimoire, is that his name?
Drop what the stars are saying, earthly tether, slowly fraying, floating helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet
Poetry.
the flowers growing at your feet.
Flowers growing at your feet. That's you guys. Hey, Dwimble. The Stone Top Inn. Ah, look at her. She's so cute. She looks like a caterpillar. Like that right there being like her, like she looks like Snom from Pokemon. Like this is like her, like I don't know, beanie body, and then like this thing, her little buns being like her like mouth.
Nobody's cleaned the floor in a while, or perhaps ever.
Ooh.
Fishing trips.
Wait a minute, this is new.
Dearest Selena. I'm guessing that's the name of the ship. Enquire with Felicia Stonetop at the bar, or with Sylvia Seafoam at the harbor.
What? There's no one at the bar. Oh, I'm in the way? Hold on. Let me see. Ghosty. Where should we go? Over here, maybe? Let's leave ourselves here, and then we could like decide later where we wind up. Looks like we're not being botted this stream. So I'm just saying, I'm not saying it looks like Void Loop might have been the one to get to have the botters. Not saying that the dev did it, but like just in general. What's this?
It's a painting of a sea serpent. Wait,
Ooh.
is it a serpent if it has legs?
Is it a serpent if it has
What do you
legs?
think, Sally?
She's asleep. She's so
Ah.
cute.
Thanks for clearing that up.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me ask, like, my phone. Do serpents have legs? Serpents do not have legs, though some species retain tiny vestigial bone spurs. Okay. Alcohol.
There's nothing written on the barrels. I'm sure they were once filled with some kind of wonderful, unsanctioned local ale.
Oh, look at him blush. He must like alcohol.
It's the case file. The reason we're here.
Oh, never mind. He always
It was
blushes.
left for us right here on the bar.
Ooh. Shut. Or Detective Grimoire. Open. We have actions. It's cool. Single handwritten letter and 2 photographs. Read. Oh, hello. Oh. Murder victim, Captain Magnus Mortuga. Location, Illusion Theater. Mortuga submarine. Mortuga had locked himself in the room. It was later forced open and the body was discovered. Mortuga was found alone, laying on his back with a single cut across his throat. No bladed weapon of any kind found in the room. Wow, somebody really John Wilkes Boothed him. The Illusion Theater is mostly empty, save for an ancient stone cauldron with a thick metal lid. The purpose of this cauldron is unknown. However, I am informed that it has never been unlocked before. It is now unlocked. It is now open. Signed, Captain Seafoam, Captain of the Mortuga submarine. Oh, is that him? Damn. I mean, he wasn't as hot as, like, Johnny Depp is as Captain Jack Sparrow, but, like...
Captain Seafoam. As far as I know, that's who hired us. And who left the case file here in the inn. But where are they now?
I thought Captain Seafoam was the guy... Oh, no, Captain Mortuga is the one that got murdered.
Sally, what do you think? Great contribution.
I appreciate that I'm asking all these questions before waking her up. All right, Sally, wake up.
It's Sally. She's fast asleep.
Maybe you give her a kiss, she'll wake up. Like Sleeping Beauty.
I agreed to stay awake and see if anyone shows up. So far, nothing.
Maybe they're not in a relationship.
A wooden carving of a
Good.
fish skeleton. If the windows weren't boarded up, you'd be able to see it from outside.
Time to commission an artist to make... Never mind.
Lamps.
I was gonna make an NTR joke. Lamps.
Stopped giving out light and taken up dust collecting. That's also what I plan to do when I retire.
My retirement plan is to die of old age playing video games.
It's what remains of the Stone Top Inn. Looks like it's been closed for some time. Although I don't have any point of reference. Maybe it looked like this when it was still open. It's what remains of the stone. Looks like it's been closed. Although I don't have any point of reference. Maybe it looked like this when it was still open.
I doubt it. Oh wait, book.
It's some book Sally's been reading.
Is it Yowie?
She insisted that we bring it with us, although I'm not sure why.
I can look at it. X of the Helmsman. A paperback novel belonging to Sally. It looks like a nautical fantasy adventure. Ah, she likes isekai, I see. There's a photograph of a well-dressed man on the inside of the cover. This the type of dude you're into? Blah, 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 blah. Something terrible awaits you in the depths. Will you face it? He sees it in his dreams. He sees it when he closes his eyes. He cannot escape it. But what is it? Renowned helmsman Marcus Mordoom is a man with a singular purpose. He will not rest until he uncovers the truth of what's really hiding beneath the waves. Hailing from a small fishing town named Silkworm on Sea, J.D. Werman moved to a big city to write his first novel. And it's that novel that's already carving him out of a place in the annals of history. At Werman's mastery over the typewriter shines through in every beautifully crafted sentence. The only question I have is this. How can he possibly follow this up? Kristen Kale, publisher. For T.W. Ibis, for imparting upon me what it is to love the art of writing. I'm not reading that. All right, fine. Lost at sea, Marcus Mordoom tightened his grip on the wheel and stared out across the bleak horizon. On this morning, the familiar frigid air of the South Sea carried something more than salt spray as it whipped around his weathered face. On this morning, the familiar howling voice of the winds seemed to be in duet with a much grander voice, a voice that spoke in language that Mordoom could not understand. Not yet. Yeah, my reading comprehension went out the window with that.
By J.D. Werman. Looks like Sally's read through it a couple of times already. I wonder what's so interesting about it.
There has to be smut in there. The only reason girls ever reread a book is that there's smut in it.
Hello?
Hello? It's getting brighter.
Sally, wake up. We have to go.
Why?
Because there's an eerie green light trying to lure us outside.
Maybe it's anglerfish.
That's a pretty good reason. I'll get up.
She's so cute. I love her.
I think it's time to go outside. To move around, use the map button. in the
No,
upper left.
I want to talk to Sally. I want to
it's
observe
move around,
Sally.
Use the map button. I think it's
I want to observe Sally. She's so cute. Wait. Yeah. All right, next area. Town Square. Hey, cutie. You awake?
I thought I was, but maybe not. Maybe this is my dream.
Are you my dream lover then? Because I don't want to dream alone. That's an oldies song. Dream lover.
That's exactly what Dream Grimoire would say.
What would Dream Tumultuous say?
A large stone statue on top of a fountain.
It looks like a fisherman wrestling with some kind of dragon.
It says right here, the silkworm serpent.
It can't be a serpent. It has legs.
Right?
Silkworm serpent. Well, maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're just appendages of some sorts.
Something in the water.
What is it?
I don't
It's an
know,
anglerfish.
But whatever it is the source of the green light.
Or maybe it's a submarine.
Is that?
A submarine. I think I can see someone standing on the deck.
Maybe we should go take a look.
Board it. Can you turn the game up a bit? Yes. Hold on. I think, you know what? I think if I turn it up, the background, the BGM is going to be... Uh-oh. What the fuck? I think the BGM is going to be lower, so I think we need to raise... Oh. That's interesting. Let's turn these off. And then we're going to turn these down. And then we're going to raise the total volume up. And then we'll test out how that feels. Yo!
There's nobody here.
How's that feel?
The door's open, though. Somebody must have opened it after the submarine surfaced.
Does that constitute an invitation?
Not yet. I think it needs to be risen a little more, like that.
There's nobody here.
The door's open, though. Somebody must have opened it after the submarine surfaced.
Will we keep seeing her model through the playthrough? I believe so.
Does that constitute an invitation?
Wait, what is this?
An old wooden boy.
That's a buoy? Why are you pronouncing it a boy? It's buoy, if I recall correctly. It looks like a vagina with genital warts.
With a face.
It's chained to the deck of the Mortuga submarine. There's a faint green glow in its eyes. I feel like we
This is
shouldn't
where
know
the
that
green
this
light
is the
was coming
Mortuga
from.
submarine yet. This is where the green light was coming
I
from.
noticed it started to fade as soon as we stepped onto the deck.
So it's a boy that doubles as a lighthouse?
Why do you keep saying boy? It's buoy. Hold on, I'm gonna... Okay, cool. It's muted, so I could, like, look at that. Alright, I'm gonna talk to her one more time so I can...
Really.
Okay, I think that's good. Volume looks good. It's good.
A lighthouse warns you to stay away, but this thing lured us in.
How poetic.
An old rowing boat.
Or
what?
Or what?
It only has one oar.
Oh!
Maybe the oar was the murder weapon. Maybe someone's... Wait, this is called the sea foam, but now it's called the Mortuga. But why?
There's nobody.
There's
Does
somebody.
that constitute
Go
any
inside.
Sally?
What
did you say?
Do you think they carry protection of any kind?
Huh?
I didn't understand what you said.
Like a gun.
I didn't say anything.
Oh. Weird.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
What just happened? Okay. Is there gonna be like a fuck ton of people in this submarine?
What's at the bottom of the ladder?
I can't see. It's pitch black.
Should we go back up?
Wait, I think there's a lever.
Ooh, fuck, it's beautiful. Hey, girl, you look pretty good in that light.
This is the weirdest submarine I've ever been on.
Have you been on many?
And the first?
And the first.
Fair enough.
I cleaned the couch.
What?
If we end up having to stay the night.
Sally, we are not staying overnight on the murder submarine.
But I brought my toothbrush.
She's so fucking cute. I love her so much.
I cleaned the couch.
What?
If
But I
Sally.
went for the chair.
The
Chandelier.
candles are actually lit. Some of them, anyway.
I'm guessing this place hasn't booked its quarterly fire safety inspection.
Why would you have candles on a chandelier inside of a submarine? Speakers.
There's an old-fashioned speaker mounted on the wall. It's playing spooky music.
Imagine owning a submarine and then setting the mood.
It's the kind of music you'd hear at a fancy party for vampires.
I hear it.
But the vampires are all wearing masks, and there's one guy who's secretly not a vampire, and
Sally.
Okay, so she's more of a vampire girl than a werewolf girl. I don't know whether to be happy or sad about that.
whoa.
What is that?
What is it? Her painting. A large painting of some unknown being. It's set in an ornate wooden frame. The brass plate, the brass plaque displays a single word, her. Unusually, it has been set directly onto the painting. It looks like the god from Princess Mononoke, or like how like that one not middle age, isn't she in her 30s? That one girl from Kiki's Delivery Service that draws Kiki, that's how she draws her. What's this? Earrings going into a pocket. All right.
A glass of wine.
Ominously left half finished.
Maybe the
Because he
wine was corked.
died.
Ominously corked.
Ominously corked.
It's
Canberra.
like an old-fashioned drawing room.
I don't see any drawings.
It's short for withdrawing. As in, you withdraw there after dinner.
I've never heard
actually
that.
never knew that.
Have you guys ever heard that?
Hang
A
on.
drawing room?
Which way is the crime scene?
No idea. I assumed we were just going to wander around randomly until we found it.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's a good idea.
What about here?
It's the ladder leading back up to the foredeck.
All right, well, then there's a door right
I
here.
think this door leads into the control room.
Choco from Adventure Time. Ah, yeah, you're right. When she becomes like a big goopy monster.
I want to go into the control room.
Girl, I'll let you control me any day.
Well, you can't. It's locked.
Look through the window.
It's taped up on the other side of the door.
You don't need to come in here. The crime scene is one floor down at the very back of the submarine. Captain Seafoam.
Thanks for the directions, I guess.
Anybody saying that you should not go in there on a murder submarine? Like, you should probably
Do you
be
get the
going in
sense
there.
The captain is hiding from us.
Yes.
Why would they do that?
Because they're the murderer.
I cleaned the couch.
What?
If we
Sally,
I brought my tooth.
It's a switch.
this is the lever you pull?
Yeah, so leave it alone. I don't want it to go dark again.
I bet you later we're gonna have to turn it off.
I guess this is what lights up the room when you pull the switch.
I wonder what they burned to make it pink.
That's a good question. I would have never thought of that.
What's in the frames?
They're just ocean landscapes.
So like the same picture everywhere.
What's in the frames?
They're just ocean landscapes.
What about this?
What's in the
They're
frame?
just ocean
Okay.
landscapes.
I think
I
this-
wanna-
Well, you can't. It's
Leave
locked.
it. All right.
It's the
We
ladder
not-
leading back up.
Okay, there we go. Damn, this is a big bitch. Mess hall.
Pots and pans for cooking.
3 tables, arranged into a Z shape.
It's actually more like an S from this angle.
Oh, maybe they were trying to write my name, but they ran out of tables.
I love Sally so much. Surely this is intentional for something. Wait, how would this, what angle would this be a Z? This would only be a Z if it were backwards. Is it, yeah, it's obviously an S, right? How would you? No, yeah, no matter how you look at this, this is an S.
It's a big metal statue of a serpent.
There's a cabinet built into it, but I think it's locked.
Look closer. Ooh, rotate the 4 dials into the correct arrangement.
Nope.
For
Oh,
turning each
I didn't realize that. Oh boy, my first puzzle. Is it various shapes to the correct windows? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, these look like the hint. Triangles, right? That's a pentagon, square, triangle. Could it be that it needs to be the exact... Hey, Delta.
That's not it.
Some of the shapes might not be visible if they're not currently in the windows. But if you turn the dials all the way around, you can see what...
I noticed the shapes are all triangles, squares, and what's the one called with 5 sides?
Pentagon.
Pentagon.
Match the number. Oh, duh, I'm such an idiot. 9. Oh, that's kind of cute. So if I get the pentagon, then I get you over here with the square. Then that's a 7. But it's not 6, 7. And then I need you to go 4. Then that'll make you 5. So then you need to turn into 4. Easy peasy.
Nothing.
So the shapes
We
then...
I messed up.
more than-
There needs to be a 3 over here. I mean a 4.
I did it.
Good job.
You did it! I did
The
it!
little cabinet opened.
Anything in there?
Is there porn? A brown glass bottle containing 3 varieties of tablets. Oh boy, I guess we'll just have to take them all. I don't even know if you guys were able to hear my swallow effect. It's drugs.
This looks like dead coral.
Is coral ever alive?
Yes.
Coral are marine animals, dude.
Wait, what? Is that true? Wait, what? I thought coral was like, just like a plant, like a harder. Wait. Is coral an animal? Yes, coral is an animal. Even though it looks like a plant or a rock, it is made of tiny, soft creatures called polyps that join together in a large group. These sea animals are close to kin to jellyfish and sea anemones. No food making. Plants make food from sunlight, but coral must catch and eat other tiny sea life for food. What? I didn't know that.
What?
Pufferfish.
Pufferfish lamp.
Oh, she's married. Oh no, she's single. What happened to Mr. Puff?
A timeless classic. Hey, it's a kitchen.
We didn't have one of those last time.
What?
Was there no kitchen in the
Nothing.
Tangle Tower?
Pots and pans for cooking. Pots and pans for cooking. A picture of a fish.
Delightful.
I love that they
3
talk.
tables.
It's actually-
I guess.
It is kind of a mess, yeah. Wait, are these windows or lights?
Both. It's a good idea, since you'd never get any natural light down here.
Yeah, I suppose. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, My word. All right, I think they want us to go to the back. Are we gonna meet anybody? Oh, that's interesting.
Someone's taped a drawing to the wall, although it's upside down for some reason.
I think it's supposed to be a poster.
Maybe it's meant to turn us up on our heads. A hand-drawn poster taped to a pipe on the wall of the Illusion Theater. For some reason, it was displayed upside down. Title here, Illusion Theater. Baroness Fortuna presents Lady of the Looking Glass. Unfathomable, beyond anything I can imagine. Inconceivable. I don't know what to believe anymore. Book tickets, Fortuna Hall, Silkworm on the Sea, Monday through Saturday, starts at 8 p.m. Wait a minute. If you look at this, it parallels each other. She's looking into a mirror, looking at us, but through here, in the mirror, she sees a Grim Reaper. And because like right here, it's looking at her. Huh. What is this though that she's sitting in? Could that be the cauldron? And look right here, up in the top left corner, the Baroness is missing. What could that mean? What's
There's
that?
a little broken bottle on the floor.
I'm guessing Mortuga dropped this when he died.
Is it alcohol? Moon vial, a small glass bottle found smashed on the floor in the Illusion Theater. The spilled purple liquid has a subtle botanical scent. The small paper label is marked with a simple picture of the moon. If Yzma made this, that means you turn into the moon. Or a werewolf. Wait, this is the bathtub that we saw.
Someone's taped the
I think it's supposed to be a poster.
Yeah, this is the bathtub we saw. It's literally the same thing. Interesting. So someone must have been outside the window when he died.
So, this is where Magnus Mortuga died. It's just like the case file said. He landed on his back with the cauldron at his feet.
He was killed by getting cut across the neck, right?
Yeah, you can see that's where the blood came from.
But there's no weapon, no knife or anything.
Nothing.
The fact that there's
Someone's taped, although it's
I think it's
the fact that there's this thing here. Maybe a woman killed him. Cause like someone must have, cause like it's literally paralleling the room. So maybe like when he looked out at the sea,
It's a little
someone
window
killed him.
and looks out into the endless dark.
Why did you phrase it like that?
I don't know.
Oh, or because no anyone outside this window wouldn't be able to kill him physically, right? Because like this thing is probably riveted onto the wall. So maybe someone's reflection showed when like he walked up and slit his throat while he was looking up out at the window.
Not quite what I was expecting.
What's in the cauldron? An ancient-looking stone cauldron. It was found in the Illusion Theater in front of Mortuga's body. The glittering interior of the cauldron is marked with several deep scratches. The exterior is spotted with algae and barnacles. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
The case file said it had never been unlocked before.
Okay, well you can't blame me for trying.
This place gives me the creeps. That cauldron especially. I keep staring into it like I'm going to see something, but it really does seem to be empty.
To quote from the case file, Mortuga had locked himself in the room. It was later forced open, and the body was discovered.
So Mortuga was alone in a locked room. A very small locked room. There really isn't anywhere for a murderer to hide.
I'm not so sure. I think there is a hiding place.
Hiding place, huh? This thingy. Really? We're already putting something together? I don't think there'd be anybody small enough to fit inside the cauldron. So, I mean, the bulkhead door is a thingamabob. Replaced, unlocked, removed, killed. The buoy. The buoy did look kind of like something could have been hiding inside of it with that open mouth thing. The illusion theater. And killed a person inside. Hid something inside in order to frame somebody else and was killed by what was inside. I feel like there was something inside the cauldron. The cauldron locked. There was something at the top that looked, it was like it was missing. Unlocked cauldron, it was killed by what was inside.
Mortuga unlocked the cauldron and was killed by what was inside.
I really don't think a person would fit in that cauldron. And didn't
But maybe
you
a
say
creature
it had
could.
never been unlocked before? If that's true, there couldn't have been anyone in there.
Right, I agree. I don't think it was a person.
Then what?
I don't know.
It was obviously a
You have to
cat.
wonder
Hello,
why it
those
was
scratch
locked
marks.
in the first place. I'm guessing there was something pretty bad in there.
Look, Mortuga died from a cut across his neck, not from some vague paranormal entity. Unless you're suggesting it was a vague paranormal entity with a knife?
Did you get a good look at the inside of the cauldron?
God damn it, I'm trying to
There was
pause.
something I noticed.
Alright, so real quick. In this game, we have not seen evidence of any other person, but in the last game, and I've never played any of the other games, so I don't know if this is formulaic or something like different for the game series, but we haven't met anybody else. We haven't like talked to any people involved, so that makes me wonder if in this particular game we're not going to have any evidence of anyone at all, and if this is just going to be us figuring out how with no witnesses. I noticed that the cauldron, this thing, the lid, look at it.
I guess that's wrong.
What? I noticed something on the inside of the cauldron. Oh yeah, the scratches.
The scratch marks.
I have an idea. They found the cauldron, they found a way to unlock it, and then they unlocked it, hid a cat inside it, and then closed it. And then because he's a seaman, he smells like fish. So when he opened up the cauldron, he was the first one to see it. The cat leapt and scratched the first thing that he saw, and it was the captain. So the cat slit his throat, so it must have been Puss in Boots.
There's a cloth hanging up on the wall.
A ragged square of thick sailcloth found hanging up on the wall of the Illusion Theater. The stargazing girl. Trying to see if this means anything. It looks too purposeful. You could still kind of read it. Alright, whatever. What does this say?
Someone's hung up a banner with the words Illusion Theater painted on it. What's the illusion, I wonder?
You know, I think
Illusion.
this room's had some kind of rebranding.
Rebranding from what? What was it before?
See, I still think that the illusion was that there was someone on the outside of this window, but it was really just a reflection showing the person behind him when he died.
Possibly nothing. A small room like this wouldn't normally have a name at all.
It also makes me wonder, like, what was the purpose of this room? Like, there are, what is
There's
this
a drain
grate?
along the back of the room.
A drain.
It's actually not a drain. not right now. It's closed up.
But the blood.
Yeah, it looks like it's going down into something. A peephole.
There's a wooden panel on the wall here.
Can you see anything through that little hole?
No, it's too dark.
Dude, it's a sushi glory hole.
Someone's hung up a curtain here. It's tied to the wall right now, but looks like it could be drawn across the middle of the room.
No, like a theater curtain. Finally, something to justify the name of the room.
Why would they need that?
The stool's been knocked over.
Doesn't it look familiar to you?
Sally, it's a standard wooden stool. I don't
know where it's from, but fine. Parlor?
That's not right.
Mess hall?
That's not it.
Here?
That's not it.
It's obviously here. Oh, the Stone Top
It
Inn?
looks exactly like the bar stools in the Stone Top Inn.
Alright, so he stole a chair. Big whoop. My little brother would go to Taco Bell and steal the napkin holders.
So this is the
It's
illusion.
very small for a theater.
It's basically just the end of a corridor, separated from the rest of the...
Okay. Let's go somewhere else. Ooh, we could go to a lot of places. Child's room. You got children in here? Oh, look at this cane. It's being haunted by the spirit of, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
A walking stick, standing up by itself.
I think it's
Oh,
part
meal
of an
bamboo, oh,
illusion.
meal bamboo.
What illusion?
Invisible man, maybe?
I don't see it.
I don't see it either.
An eerie painting of a girl standing in the woods.
Obviously, she's cosplaying as... Fuck, I don't remember his name. What was that over the garden wall? I forget his name. The guy with that was dressed like a garden gnome.
It is just a painting.
Sure. Maybe. No. Maybe. It's a seahorse rocking horse.
I know, I love it
Oh,
too.
Can I ride it?
I don't know.
You can write
Are you
anything.
a small Victorian child?
What?
Yes.
Yes, 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 go ahead. I'm not gonna lie, if I saw this, my first instinct would be to write it too.
It's a wooden chest.
What's all this stuff on the top?
I thought it was those things you turn inside out and then like it jumps. Huh. Drag the 6 cards and 4 glass lens to the correct arrangement. Oh. What is? Jennifer and Margaret gaze jealously at Patricia, whose doll is neither too large nor too small. Why are they all unhappy? It's not too big or too small. So this one would be too small. This one would be too big. Ah, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. Whoever made up this puzzle is a genius.
That's the one.
Good job.
It opened.
What's in there?
It's an eyeball. A strange glass eye found in the children's room. It smells musty and unpleasant. How does it taste like? Does it taste like an
It's
eye
a magic
socket?
vanishing cabinet.
I think it's just a wardrobe. Let's take a look. It's empty.
Vanished.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention to that. I'm trying to not interact with the things that look like the most how'd I put it? The things that look like it's the most obvious thing to click first. I'm trying not to click first.
Now, I heard if you cut a starfish in half, both halves regenerate into a new starfish.
I think that's only for the
Yeah,
legs.
I can do that too.
Also, they have no brain and no blood.
Yep, ditto.
I love her so much. I love her so much.
An old-fashioned child's room with an ocean theme.
Currently being used as a magician's workshop.
Not gonna lie, like, if I were the game devs, I'd have like a Twitter where like I draw these characters all the time, and then it'll be like, oh, will they, won't they? Oh, answering questions.
Currently being used as a magician's workshop.
What
A
is?
page ripped out of a newspaper.
A single page from a newspaper found in a child's room. Lady of the Looking Glass enchants audience. Theater review by James Dusk. The young illusionist, who goes by Symmetry Silk Moth because why not, begins the show with her signature act, in which she somehow holds parlance with her own reflection in a large antique mirror. Hold on. Let me grab my phone. What does parlance mean? Particular way of using your words, especially language specific to a certain group, job, or subject. Okay. I don't know what that means still. The two symmetries, who seem to move independently of one another, speak upon their morbid anxieties and intrusive thoughts, which it transpires from the themes of the show at large. Even though I have my theories about how the trick is achieved, to a less cynical eye, it would present a thoroughly convincing spectacle. Well, obviously she has a twin. The mysterious Miss Silk Moth rounds off her performance with a surprisingly comedic set piece in which she attempts to communicate with her departed Uncle Gregory, who appears as an apparition within a crystal ball. However, it doesn't go as planned, and the audience laughs as Symmetry is put on hold in her disastrous attempt to telephone the afterlife. Overall, the show is a triumph, a brush with the mysticism that says, with you long after the final blow. Nautical blah 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 blah. The Silkworm Spectator. Oh look, it's the serpent again. A two different biracial couple. 3 a.m. Oh wait. That? No, I think. Okay, whatever. 3 a.m., the witching hour, and the moon is out. Dearest Selena creaks into port. Its once cheerful frame now seemed burdened heavy. It has a secret. A moment passes. What's this? Something is hauled up onto the slime-slick rocks beside the old silkworm harbor. A body, a creature. Its eyes are closed. No, wait. Look again. It has no eyes. A serpent of sort? But it has arms. So a dragon? No. That doesn't seem right. Serpent it is then. Okay, that just sounds like they gave up on naming it.
It's a model submarine.
I think it's a doll's house.
Hey, yo, I heard you like submarines, so we put a submarine in your submarine.
Anyone important in those photos?
I don't think so.
Good.
It's kind of mean.
Hey look, Sally, here's a giant dice.
Die.
What did I do?
If I had a giant die, I'd play with it a lot.
Wow, you really are a detective.
Huh? Okay, I think, wait, have we...
Is this your card?
No.
Aw. Plastic cups.
For magic tricks?
Presumably.
Yeah, the ones where you put the ball in the cup and then the thing duplicates and... Okay, time to look at this.
An eerie painting of a girl standing in the woods. It
And it
is
blinks.
just a painting. Right?
Sure. Maybe. No. Maybe.
Okay. That was a lot less fruitful than I thought it'd be.
An old-fashioned child's room with an ocean.
Currently being used as a magician's workshop.
Now, I
Yeah.
also
Oh, yeah.
Ditto.
fish hanging from the ceiling.
It's like we're underwater.
We are underwater.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, yo, so I heard you like being underwater, so we put you underwater in the underwater. I like this room. I'd make a room. Wait, we didn't look at the thing. The drawer.
A set of wooden drawers.
Okay. You know, fuck me for suggesting that. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? What is up? Eyeballs!
Hello?
Go solve the crime!
We're doing it.
Did you talk to Sim yet?
Sim?
We haven't even, we haven't seen anymany.
Symmetry?
Where is she?
She'll be in the room nearest the illusion theater.
The child's room? The one with that weird painting?
We were just there.
We checked in there.
Yeah, no, there's no weird painting in that room. Just a weird girl.
Oh my god.
Tell her to knock it off and start taking this seriously.
Yeah, someone got
it.
murdered. You knew it? You didn't say shit, you liar. Okay, weirdo. Let's talk.
Alas, I am outwitted. My paltry facade undone.
I mean, yeah, I could see you blinking.
We could hear you breathing
I mean,
a little bit too. Sorry.
Why didn't you guys say
Bound, are
anything?
we, by limitation of the flesh.
I literally clicked on it
Your
earlier.
Symmetry. Is that right?
Symmetry Silk Moth, illusionist. And you? Are you not detectives both, in service to the captain?
Pretty much, yeah.
And should thou find me guilty, what punishment awaits?
I like her medallion.
We don't really plan that far ahead, to be honest.
Will we find you guilty?
My heart is burdened heavy, true, but not from murderer's guilt.
Okay, glad to hear it.
Technically, she just said she isn't feeling guilty.
I was about to say
She
that
didn't say
too.
She wasn't guilty.
Tell me about yourself.
So you're an illusionist. What kind of tricks do you do?
My magic act is theatre-born and played upon a stage.
Oh, like with big props, smoke and mirrors kind of stuff.
Smoke and mirror, crate and cage, doors and doubles both.
How
So you
long
don't
have
have
you been
a twin?
doing it?
Since approximate 12. I'm now approximate 18.
Approximate.
My sum of years I cannot say. Time hath kept no count.
Oh, okay.
Does she mean
Do you
she
only
doesn't
do
know how old
big
she is?
Stage magic? You don't by any chance do any close-up stuff?
Grimoire, she's not here to perform for you.
Cast thine eyes upon this card. On its back an image clear, a duck or rabbit's form.
No,
Think
it's a
hard
circle.
and choose with steady mind, and I'll predict the course of fate.
Okay, hold on. I am thinking of a rabbit.
Okay, I'm thinking about it.
That's the trick. Sorry, but this is like the most basic optical illusion. There would be
What?
a drawing that looks like a duck or a rabbit, depending on how you interpret
Oh,
it.
you're right.
What does it say?
That's the trick. Sorry, but this is like the most basic optical illusion. There'll be a drawing.
Okay, I get it.
No
Very
way.
Good. Well done.
I know it's just a game, but that's cute.
Is this your bedroom?
My chamber shared with Cynthia Fair. Take a left down
You
the hall.
do have
Oh,
a
so
twin.
this room is, what exactly?
My place of toil.
And what are you toiling on?
Oh, I thought she meant like
Many
toilet. I
things.
was about to say, how does she
All
shit in
manner
here?
of things.
Keeping busy, huh?
I must remain of some use, lest I should become useless.
What would happen then?
Surely I'll be tossed into the sea, where I will promptly perish.
I think she's the murderer.
Thereupon, my listless form becomes a meal for a passing sea turtle.
Symmetry.
But oh, the turtle finds me scant sustenance, and he too will perish, and we'll both be dead forever and ever.
Symmetry!
Oh, that was cute. Tell me about the night of the
Scene
murder.
opens. Submarine interior. Symmetry lies awake in bed.
We're
Ooh.
really doing it like this.
She is
I
restless,
like this.
wrought with guilt.
What is that
Good
3D
about that.
model?
A sudden movement of the submarine wakes Cynthia. Cynthia, noticing
Oh,
Symmetry.
that is not a twin.
Oh, you were already awake. What is
Maybe a
wrong?
turtle twin.
The two young women briefly talk to one another.
They could have biracial
Not
parents.
gonna give us that bit.
Cynthia, getting up. Oh, I must go and inspect the control room. Exit Cynthia. Symmetry lays in bed a little longer. Symmetry, getting up. Oh,
Already
I
having-
must return to the Illusion Theatre. I
She's already
cannot
having no
bear it.
alibi.
Return?
The Illusion Theatre. The door is already open. Symmetry sees Captain Mortuga laying dead on the ground. She screams. She also sees a large face passing by the window.
What? A face outside the submarine.
Enter Dansum and Worman. Dansum. Oh, my dude, this is crazy.
Oh my dude,
Worman
this is crazy.
says nothing.
That's exactly what I would say if I
Enter
saw
Madame
a dead body.
Tadpole. In her wake, Mr. Grip,
I'm already calling
Cynthia,
it. Madame
and
Tadpole's gonna be
Mariana.
hot.
And after
I'm
a
calling
short
it.
while, Dr. Zephyr. Madame Tadpole taking charge. Oh, which one of you is the murderer? Tell me now so that ye may be punished appropriately.
I'm sure that's exactly what she said.
Exit Cynthia and Symmetry. Cynthia, visibly nervous. Oh, but who will become captain now? Symmetry, pondering. Oh, do you think Mortuga wrote a will?
Not a bad question.
The two young women attempt to enter
So,
the captain's
she went-
cabin. But
She
the
went
door is
immediately
locked.
to the
They
captain's
decide
cabin.
to visit the control room instead. Cynthia is now moving with urgency, and Symmetry is lagging behind. Cynthia emerges from the control room. She
Cynthia,
is holding
I mean,
several
Symmet-
sheets of paper
they're both kind of
and
looking
the captain's
sus.
logbook. Cynthia goes down the ladder. Symmetry follows behind. Outside Worman's bunk room, Symmetry noticing a piece of paper on the ground. Oh, surely this was dropped by Worman, as it is from his typewriter. I shall return it to whence it came. She places the paper back into the typewriter. Symmetry returns to her bedroom. Scene ends.
So far, she is the most suspicious, but I don't know anything about anybody else. Tell me about the newspaper. Oh, wait, tell me about the buoy.
Fate awaiting guilty hearts once they are condemned.
What? You get turned into a weird little wooden goblin head?
Nay, bound in chains upon the deck and pulled along beside the ship.
Oh,
Why would you need a
Jeez.
buoy pulled
She's not
around the
serious.
ship?
I don't think.
Tell me about the glass eyeball
care
we
to
found in your
explain
room.
what this is?
Nay,
Do you know what it is?
I.
I'm not sure if that was a pun or not.
Where'd you find it?
In the parlor, on the floor.
So someone dropped it?
She sounds sus.
So it would seem.
Found it in the parlor on the floor. I don't know where the parlor is. Tell me about the illusion
You
poster.
drew this, Sim?
I did.
And you hung it up on the wall? In the Illusion Theater?
I fully meant to take it down, but never had the chance.
Well, you
What
should.
is
You
it
draw really
exactly?
well.
Imprudent plans gone
You should get on
swift
Twitter.
astray.
Start drawing.
Plans for a new magic act?
Why'd you hang it upside down?
Upside down?
Yeah, I thought maybe it was part of some kind of trick or an illusion.
I didn't hang it upside down. I hung it right side up.
Really?
Interesting. Tell me about the moon vial.
What is it?
I do not know and dare not guess.
Ah, come on.
It's
What will you
drugs.
guess?
It's not my place to muse upon the things in Chamber Dream.
Chamber dream. Tell me about the sun
Why
tablets.
would someone bring along a bottled form of sun?
Sunlight's good for you.
Oh,
Vitamin D, I guess.
Maybe it's
What does
vitamin
it
D
do?
tablets. That makes
All kinds
sense.
of stuff.
If you don't get enough, it makes you sad. You know how people tend to be happier in summer and sadder in winter?
Silkworm sun is scant.
Maybe the guy
you see,
got sad
even in a
and
summer
killed
sky.
himself because he couldn't find his
I
vitamin
swear,
D.
sometimes she just gets lucky with the alliteration.
This
Tell me about the Storm
cauldron to
Cauldron.
Mortuga held deep worth, it seemed to me. When speaking of its somber form, his words were most severe.
What did he say about it?
Lay not thy hand upon its lid, lest thou be bound to ceaseless sorrow.
Is that a direct quote?
That doesn't answer the question.
I find it hard to look away. Her flicker flame doth draw me in, and I am merest moth.
What is it? Some kind of monster from the bottom of the ocean?
No, not of the sea. She's of an even darker place.
Hell?
What's this?
How should I know?
It was hung up
You
on the
seem
wall
to have known.
in the Illusion Theater.
So?
So, we...
We thought maybe you were the stargazing girl.
I am Symmetry Silkmoth.
Yeah, I know. I'm not contesting that.
Yeah.
Never mind.
You're looking mighty sus, lady.
Sim, look. It's you.
Oh, long faded yesteryear. I'm shocked you knew that she was me.
Yeah, I'm not
Ow.
sure you're old enough to say yesteryear in any context.
From the review, it sounds like your old magic show is pretty good.
I filled the house up every night.
So why'd you give it up?
Not very modest.
There were other things I wished to learn. Things not found upon that stage.
Love.
Oh,
You know
I'm
this
reading
book?
this myself.
Oh, cool. Hey, did you like the bit where...
I am but midway through. Prithee, spoil it not.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The letter in fair Cynthia's hand, a plan devised by her and her alone.
The plan being.
Why, to hire a sleuth to seek the truth.
That's us. Couple of sleuths seeking the truth.
I implore, unravel swift this tangled tale, and name the knave ere further harm befall.
Further harm befall.
That didn't
who?
rhyme.
With former captain slain, I feared the new be target too.
I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if the. Alright, tell me about
You're
yourself.
kind of pale. Are you getting enough to eat?
Alas, by flesh and frame and bone and blood I set but little store.
Yeah. that's what
You're
I thought.
anorexic. It's okay.
So what do you set store by?
Oh, like, what are my interests?
Yeah.
Enwrapped, enthralled, of clothin dolls, of effigies, of twins,
Okay.
Twins.
Sure.
of glass and gleam,
I
of
knew it.
mirrored eyes,
She is a
of
twin.
phantoms falsely cast.
Fine. Mirrors, okay.
Oh! Of what, if aught, doth lay beyond this fleeting form of flesh?
Yowie. I had a feeling.
Huh.
Symmetry Silk Moth, number 4, the unblinking eye.
The unblinking eye. Obsession?
Obsession?
Like jagged face of coastal cliff, cut coarse by storms and
We haven't met him
swells
yet,
of
so-
life long spent. Sleep.
Oh, wait, or is
ascant
this the guy that
says,
got
bedeviled
murdered?
by a dream dug deep in folds of ever-furrowed brow. His broad form stood, once ox-strong and stout, now more malediction than man. Doomed to dwell down in the dark, the once light of a life once lived, now too luminous to look upon. Magnus Mortuga.
I'm so
Number
sorry,
1,
lady, but you're
the turning
making my
wheel.
ADHD kick in hard. The turning wheel. The change of fate? Meaning your destiny?
Meeting your destiny.
Apparently not. Okay. Ask about basics. Alright, lady. Thank you. You were a cool, good noodle, I assume, for now. Alright, let's talk to her.
You spoke with Sim,
Yes.
and
And what?
I'm not about to declare her innocent right here, right now, if that's what you were hoping for.
aw, come on, do it.
We haven't even
what-
spoken to all the
But
suspects
are you
yet.
one of the murderers?
Oh, which ones are you missing?
You.
All of them.
Open the door, Cynthia.
Hey, she opened the door.
Looks like she unlocked the door.
Finally.
Oh, hello. She's so short she could kick her feet.
There's even an arts and crafts table.
And safety scissors,
It's
apparently.
a normal table.
Currently being used for arts and crafts.
What is it about? Ooh, maybe she's gonna expand. A strange blueprint found in the control room. The title reads The Mortuga Submarine. Maybe maybe she's like redoing it.
Down periscope.
Down periscope.
I don't get it. What's this?
It's a throne.
It's not a throne.
Oh, well, what is it?
The captain's chair.
Well, it's the captain's control chair.
I was close.
There's a label taped to the back. Maybe it says what kind of chair it is.
Or maybe it's instructions on how to use the chair.
That's not a label. It's a whole document.
A typed document that was taped to the back of the captain's chair in the control room. There are 2 handwritten signatures at the bottom of the last page. Command contract. This contract represents an agreement between the 2 individuals in contention over the ownership and command of the Mortuga submarine. For their own safety and privacy, these 2 people shall only be referred to as Party A and Party B. Previously, Party A has been considered the legal owner of the Mortuga submarine and thus its rightful commander. However, a recent development has exposed that Party B is in fact the legal owner of this vessel. This proves Party B is the rightful commander of this vessel and its operations. Signed. Okay. Well, that just makes Cynthia even more suspicious. Cynthia could have murdered him. Like, there's the motive. Cynthia could have murdered Magnus for the submarine. Maybe Cynthia owns, like paid for the submarine.
Can we look at the control panel?
If you promise not to press any of the buttons.
I will make no such promise.
Look closer. Oh, we're gonna touch shit.
A radar? Maybe some kind of underwater imaging system?
Either way, it's a machine that looks out into the ocean.
But why?
It's a kind of waveform.
I think this is for listening to the ocean.
What are they expecting to hear?
Fun fact. You see, I forget what it was. Like, a long time ago, I think it was the Swedish Navy. They were hearing mechanical sounding monstrous sounds in the ocean, and they were trying to figure out what it was. They were even like, it like almost caused a war because they assumed that like they were being attacked from one of their enemies at the time. And upon like you know, researching and scanning the oceans, they found the source of the sound. It was the sound of fish farting. True story. Look at this. It looks like a face. Like eyeball, mouth, and teeth.
Looks like something's missing here. Something with 3 small holes.
A plug.
Bowling ball?
I mean, that could work. Maybe a medallion.
Coconut?
Button.
It's a depth meter. Shows how deep we are.
Grimoire. If you had a depth meter, it would say 0.
Whew.
Oh,
Wow.
me too.
Proud of that one?
What about this?
It's an electrical switchboard.
Something's bound to happen if we mess around. If we carefully and sensibly interact with this precision equipment.
Swap the 6 color plugs into the correct sockets. Huh? Oh. Ooh. Okie dokie. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Na. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. So I would need this to be over here. And then wait. Because this is over here too. No. That's wrong. Oh, this is an interesting puzzle. I think this needs to be on the left. Then I need this to be right, possibly. So for now, we'll leave it at that. Then that goes there. So I need these two to be left. No, it needs to be left and right. Yeah. So if there's one that's left and right simultaneously, this one. And then we need one that meets here. So we're gonna do this one color at a time, because obviously we need to match this. So this needs to be somewhere in the middle. Now, if we were to do this, maybe it would need to be left up right? No, because then that would be left up right. Right down, no, it wouldn't work. So we got the right thing of them being on both sides, possibly. We will look into this a little more later. For now, let's focus on the red. The red one needs to be a bottom one. Exclusively bottom, and then maybe top. Am I doing this right? We'll figure it out. Looks like the center needs to be just straight middle. That's probably where we're getting a little mixed up. See, if this is all in the center, I see. So this will just make a full-on circle path. We already have a perfect square. We don't need a perfect square. We need something to go on the left. And that's where the red comes in. The red is over here, and then we need a left. You connect 6 and 7. Boop. There you go. What happens if we do something that overlaps? Nothing in particular. Doesn't even change color. I mean, it changes color, but not in the way like that I thought it would. All right, the red being down here and up here. We need this to be a thingamabob. So in order for that to change, we would need the left. That's almost really good. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Bottom right, maybe? We still need something. Ooh. Oh, I really like this puzzle. I think we got it for the most part, but the yellow is wrong. This cannot be here. Let's see. We put this here. No, it has to be empty, but then maybe like so. We take that out. We need the bottom line still done in. It's the red that needs to be top these two. That's it, isn't it?
That was right.
Hell yeah!
Impressed.
Man, I really like that puzzle. That was fun.
Something unlocked.
The hatch opened.
Oh, hello.
And it's a ring-bound book.
Oh boy, we're stealing stuff as evidence. An old ring-round book. It was locked in the hatch of the control panel. Coordinates. Ooh. Are these coordinates? Speed, depth, and heading. Ness. Captain Wartuga found dead. Details unknown. Crew is tumultuous. I was so confused for a second. I was like, why would they have my name written here? Captain Seafoam assumes command. Sometimes I forget that my name is tumultuous. I think you guys should be sleeping on the bed. Hold on, I'll be right back for a second. You guys should sleep on the bed. Yes, good boy. Come on, everybody, up on the bed. On the bed. The bed. All of you guys sleep on the bed. Okay. Hold on. Then boom. Now you guys know it's bedtime. It's like the lights are off. I got 8 dogs in my room right now. James Dusk arrives on submarine and a man named Dirk Dansum. Ness. What are these question marks? E-N-E. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. North, east, south. Oh, okay. A girl named Cynthia Seafoam contacted the submarine by radio from a rowing boat. You're looking mighty suspicious, Cynthia. You went on the rowing boat? What for? You're missing an oar, which means that you must have fucked something up. A woman named Madame Tadpole was found in the ocean. Is this supposed to be like how they met each other? Zephyr invites a girl named Symmetry Silkmoth onto the submarine. Roderick Grip rescued from a hot air balloon accident. Zacharias Zephyr sets up his equipment in the infirmary. The final preparations before we take the submarine out for the first time. Why would this be the last entry? Yeah, because if you open up a log, usually the first thing you would see would be something like this, no? Wait, only one of these was written by Cynthia Seafoam. Okay, it was the first one. All right.
Don't touch that, please. It's behind glass for a reason. It is a garment
I'm
of
looking at
great
it.
historical significance and must be preserved.
What if we just look at it from a distance?
Fine.
An ornate jacket displayed on a wooden mannequin in the control room. We can't touch it as it's kept behind glass. All right, what's up, lady?
Hey, so thanks for finally letting us in.
You know, I have to say, that really was pretty unhelpful.
It is I, Cynthia Seafoam, fearless captain of the Mortuga submarine.
Oh my gosh, she's a
Hey,
LARPer.
I'm Sally.
And I mean like an
then
actual
you
LARPer,
must
not
be Detective
the
Grimoire.
dumbass like
Correct? Yes.
way people have been using
World's
LARPing.
greatest detective, here on my submarine.
The world's... No, I'm not the world's greatest. Just a detective.
She was probably talking about me.
Now I assume you've come to make your official report. Let's hear it. I'm
Nope.
a busy woman, you know.
Slow down there, Miss Seafoam.
She's quick
We
to
just
find
came
the
in here
murderer.
to question you since you're one of the suspects.
But I
But that makes her
hired you.
seem like a red herring.
Yeah, no, that doesn't get you off the hook, I'm afraid.
What? Really? Ugh,
Why would you
this is
assume
so
so?
totally unfair.
Tell us about yourself.
So, how'd you end up as the new captain?
It's just the way it's meant to be.
Meant to be.
It's all about board, okay?
I didn't say it wasn't. I didn't actually say anything.
Cynthia, what were you before you became captain? Do you have any credentials?
Yeah, what were you?
15 years experience as a nautical engineer and shipyard mechanic. Family business.
Okay.
You don't look much older than 15 now.
I'm 18. Ugh.
That's way
How
too.
does an
Okay.
18-year-old end up on a submarine?
I came by rowing boat.
That's not really
Interesting.
What I meant.
Wait, the rowing boat we saw up on the foredeck. That's yours?
Why is it
Correct.
still there?
You should know. It's in bad shape, and it's missing an oar.
I'll add it to the list.
So how come
She
you
sounds
wanted
like
to
she
hire
didn't
Grimoire?
know, but
Because
I doubt it.
there's a murderer in our ranks, and they must be rooted out.
So what do you want us to
She
do
sounds too
exactly?
suspicious, but it's
One,
such a red
you
herring.
will
It has to be a red
investigate
herring.
and ascertain the identity of the killer. 2, you will return here and report your findings to me. 3, you go home.
3, you pay us. 4, we go home.
3, she pays us. 4, we go get ice cream. 5, we go home.
Deal.
Okay.
Wait,
sure.
I didn't...
Meeting adjourned.
I think that's reasonable. Getting ice cream.
Why did you want to come to the submarine in the first place? To become captain?
I sought an audience with Magnus Mortuga. I had things I wished to discuss with him.
Like what?
Matters of great importance. Affairs of great significance. Dealings of great...
She's not going to tell us.
Not yet.
No.
We'll get there.
How long have you been here, Cynthia?
I arrived a few weeks before Mr. Mormon and Mr. Jansen.
I'm assuming you don't live here. in
That
the
doesn't
control
tell
room.
us anything.
Where do you sleep?
Oh, well, Mortuga put me in the bunk room at the bow end of the ship. I share a room with Sim.
If you arrived before Dirk and Worman, the other bunk room would have still been empty. But Mortuga made you share.
Yeah, I think he wanted to keep that other bunk room vacant.
Ah, interesting.
But why?
I'm not complaining. I really like sharing with Sim. She's great.
So, what are you gonna do with the submarine now that you're captain?
My first order of business,
Get your own
hiring
room?
you two. We really can't do anything
Oh.
else until this gets cleared up, you know?
Sure, I get that. What about afterwards?
We'll sail the 7 seas and have adventures. You know, that kind of stuff.
You don't sound so sure.
I
Tell
woke
us about the
up
night
when
of the murder.
submarine made an unscheduled maneuver. Everyone should have been asleep, but suddenly we were surfacing.
How could you tell?
What a beautiful
When the
white
submarine
light to be
surfaces,
shined
the
in my
bow tilts
eyes in
up
the
and
dark
stern
room at
tilts down.
2 a.m.
And diving's the opposite.
All right, it's
My
midnight,
bunk
but
room's
still.
in the bow, and I could feel it tilting up.
Okay.
The bow is the front.
I knew that.
I wondered
didn't.
if someone other than Mortuga might be at the wheel.
I was gonna go check, but then I noticed Sim was wide awake, looking upset. When I asked, she told me something had gone wrong with the new magic act she'd set up. I told her she could always take it down, rework it, and then try it again later. She
That's
seemed to
interesting.
agree
I
with
think we're
that,
hearing
so I
the story
left
from
her
a
and
different
went up to the control
time.
room. The control room was empty, but I could see we had actually surfaced, so I went up onto the foredeck to check. There wasn't anybody out there either. I had this weird feeling and really didn't want to go back to bed, so I went back to the control room. I took a closer look at the control panel to see if I could work out why we might have surfaced. Suddenly, the readings all started to go haywire. The ship's compass, the needle, it was, malfunctioning. So I pulled it out of its socket.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured it would need to be taken for repairs. So I left the control room but bumped into Dr. Zephyr in the parlor.
Taking
He was
evidence.
carrying a little
Okay.
empty bottle made of green glass. I don't know why.
Empty
I
bottle
didn't
made of
ask.
green
I went
glass.
down the 2 ladders and towards the engine room, since I wanted Mr. Grip to take a look at the ship's compass. But then Madame Tadpole appeared and called out to me.
She better
wanted
be
me to
hot.
bring Grip and everyone else and meet her outside the storage room upstairs. I went into the engine room and gave Mr. Grip the compass. I told him the needle would need replacing.
Did he agree to fix it for you?
Yeah, of course. He even said he had a bunch of replacement needles he could try out. Anyway, then we went to the cargo hold to fetch Mariana Moon. And the three of
Ooh,
us
Mariana
went up to the storeroom
Moon.
like Tadpole had asked. We went down the corridor. The others were gathered outside the little room at the end. I looked through the crowd and saw Captain Mortuga laying on his back, dead. Everyone was trying to work out what had happened. Someone mentioned that Sim was the last person who'd seen Mortuga alive. I didn't like where the conversation was heading. So
I don't know about that,
took
but
Sim and
Sim
left. And yeah.
Sim was the first person to
That's about
see
it.
him
Straight
dead,
back
but
to
was
your
the last
room?
one to see him alive,
No,
huh?
I went back up to the control room first.
For what reason?
I was wondering if Mortuga had left any instructions or any paperwork. I wanted to read the captain's log too.
Something tells
He's looking
me
for a
that's not
will.
the whole story.
That's the whole statement, I swear. If you have any other specific questions, I'll field them separately.
To be fair, even if she did have anything, she probably wouldn't say anything since, like, you wouldn't want to accidentally incriminate yourself by saying the wrong thing, even if you are innocent. Tell me, what's this glass eyeball?
This is...
I don't know. Does it belong to Madame Tadpole?
Oh?
Seems like the kind of thing she might
You're
have fished
saying
out of
Madame
the sea.
Tadpole has a extra hole?
There he is.
Come in the
Mortuga's
buoy.
little mascot.
What does he
Mortuga's
do?
mascot.
Well, you know, bit of this, bit of that. A big green light shines out of his eyes sometimes.
Yeah, but
we
why?
saw it. It lured us onto the submarine.
That's the idea.
How does it work?
But why?
Deactivate it from in here?
Nope. It just kind of happens.
Wooden buoy is confirmed.
So it has a
to
mind of
be
its own.
magical.
I feel like the buoy has something inside it, maybe. I mean, obviously, since it lights, but tell us about
It's
the
a work in
submarine
progress,
blueprint.
okay?
What are you trying to do, exactly?
I'm trying
to turn
get
the
a handle on
submarine
the exact
into
form of the
a ship?
submarine.
Is that difficult?
Given its messy history, yes it is.
If the submarine were to be turned into a pirate-looking ship, wouldn't it have to be like extremely stable to not break apart every time you surface? Tell me about
There
the
it
command
is,
contract.
in black and white. Signed by me, signed by Mortuga.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah, you sound a little too
Where'd
proud
it
of
come
that.
from?
Mortuga wrote it. I think he used a typewriter.
And what? He presented it to you? When?
Well, no, because he died. So,
All right,
but we
you both signed it.
So, yep, it's binding. Any further questions?
How could he have?
Yeah. How did you...
No? Great, let's move on.
I have like a very huge question. If you've never seen it before, how did you both sign it? Tell me about the captain's
We
log.
found the captain's log.
Sure did.
How does it work?
So, at the end of every day, you're supposed to print out one of these little cards with readings from the submarine's movements in the last 24 hours. Then, the captain signs it and writes about anything noteworthy that happened.
So
Okay.
the card on the top, That's from the day Mortuga died?
Yeah, I figured we should have a record of it.
You took over as captain that same night?
What of it?
Nothing, just asking.
Do you know about the herb painting?
I'm considering having this taken down.
But why?
I'm captain, so I'm allowed to do stuff like that.
Why would you want to take it down?
All right,
It's just unnerving. It's making some of the crew uncomfortable.
Some of the crew?
Sussy. Sussy.
So this
Have you
is
seen
what
this
Mr.
book?
Warman did after he left town.
Why would he need to leave town to write a book? I feel like he could do that from anywhere.
It was
Inspiration.
probably more about making connections.
You mean like in publishing?
In anything. Silkworm's a real dead end if you got any kind of aspirations.
Do you know anything about the stone
In the
cauldron?
case file, you said the cauldron had never been unlocked before.
And nobody knew how to unlock it, except, presumably, Mortuga himself.
So you think it got opened in the course of the murder?
I see 3 possibilities. 1, the cauldron was opened before the murder. 2, someone opened the cauldron after the murder.
Someone other than Mortuga.
Naturally. And 3,
But there were
the cauldron
scratches.
was opened during the murder.
Like the murder happening and the cauldron opening are one and the same.
Maybe.
You should know about these, right?
You
Maybe at the
know,
moon vial.
If this is poison, then surely it's a red herring.
How so?
Mortuga didn't die from poisoning.
Right. So you think someone put it there as a false lead?
I don't know. It's not a very good false lead.
I was about to say, how would that be a false lead? His throat was slit. That'd be like an oxymoron.
Baroness Fortuna.
Who is she?
She's the theater owner who adopted Sim.
Did Sim like living with her? In the theater?
Sim's reluctant to speak ill of her elders, but I get the sense that Fortuna wasn't very nice to her.
Okay. Interesting. What about the sun tablets?
Tablets?
Yeah, for when you need sunlight, but you can't get any.
Like if you, I don't know, random example, lived in a submarine.
You don't take them? Really? That's all that she has to say?
Aha! I see you found my case file.
Sure did.
How come you knew about Grimoire?
Oh, I read all about the Tangle Tower case in a newspaper.
I didn't know that got
Hey.
any press. Someone must have sold their story.
I gotta ask, did Fiona end up leaving the tower? Or is she still there?
Fifi? Yeah, she
I
and
don't remember
Poppy
who
moved out.
Fiona is.
Oh,
Oh, I
good for
remember
them.
Poppy.
They got a real nice place out in the countryside.
Aw.
That's so
That's
nice.
nice.
I'm jealous.
Sounds like she doesn't like living in the submarine. Why would she inherit it
Do you
then?
know what the stargazing girl is all about?
Maybe it's all
No,
she could
Sim
get.
didn't tell me the details. She didn't want to for some reason. She seemed to regret the whole thing.
Regret the sailcloth, huh?
I remember this. My mom had a copy framed and put it up on our hallway.
That's her in the photo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who's the other woman?
not gonna lie, I thought
That's
it
her
was
best
her.
friend. They were always going on little adventures together. And one time, they came back with a sea serpent,
Hey, Bricklaw.
Silver snake.
also known as the silkworm serpent.
Silkworm
Why'd they take it out
serpent.
the ocean anyway.
It was injured? They wanted to look after it until it recovered.
Does it not have eyes?
Nope, no eyes. And its skin was rock hard, but shiny, like a gemstone.
Where'd you keep it? In the shipyard?
Yeah. Mom wanted to take it back into the sea.
The silkworm.
But she didn't want to.
That's what was inside the
wanted to go with
cauldron.
She wanted all of us to go.
To go and live in the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
The silkworm's what killed the man.
So, I noticed you're the captain, but you're not wearing the captain's
The BGM is
jacket.
booming? Really? Doesn't sound that loud to me. Hold on. Let me try talking to someone again. Because no one else has been saying anything.
I have my own jacket. This one stays behind glass.
Oh, okay.
It's just the way it's meant to be.
Okay, so what about your jacket?
It's based on the one Mortuga had. See? The epaulets are kind of the same.
Oh, I've been wanting to ask someone about this. How come Mortuga's jacket is like half a jacket?
apparently he didn't want to wear anything on his right shoulder. Some kind
wanted
of
to show off
pain
his
from an old
tats.
injury, I think.
Tell me about
When did
Magnus
you first meet
Mortuga.
Mortuga?
When he let me into the submarine.
Oh,
Again, that doesn't tell me
Just-
anything.
you know, you're both from Silkworm. I thought maybe you'd have run into him before that.
My parents did. I know that much.
Remind me.
The harbor master and the shipyard mechanic.
Ah, that tracks.
So Mortuga lived an active life back then. He wasn't like a recluse?
I don't think he's ever been outgoing, but from what I gather, he was very loyal to the few friends he did have. In fact, I'm pretty sure he was trying to reconnect with someone he once knew from the town.
Who was it? Did he say?
No, I never found out.
What if... Wait. Cynthia Seafoam. Is that her... Yeah, Cynthia has to be her first name.
You said you're 18? Where are your parents?
My stepfather's still in Silkworm. He's too stubborn to leave, even though the town's pretty much dead.
Whereabouts?
What about
The
your...
shipyard beneath the lighthouse. That's where I live, too.
Sounds like it might have been an interesting place to grow up.
It used to be. Nowadays, it's basically just a big pile of rust.
What about your mother? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So, Cynthia, why did you want to become captain of a submarine?
Yeah,
Not
you don't
a
seem too
submarine.
happy.
This submarine. Like I said, it's just the way it's meant to be.
You kind of sound like you may have like coddled somebody into, you know, I wonder if this game has ever had, like, if this game series has ever had an accessory to a crime. They might have had, like, you know, actual like people that have done the crime, but have they ever done something where like there were accessories, so it's not only one person that's guilty?
Sim's my best friend.
Well, that's nice.
She's really cool and weird, and she knows all kinds of stuff about illusions and magic and curses and psychics and haunted dolls.
What a ringing endorsement.
Yeah, she loves her.
Curses?
Oh yeah, Sim's obsessed. She's convinced that she's cursed, or even that she is a curse.
Is that why
That's
she
why
talks like
wears
that?
locket.
I
Oh.
don't know. This sounds like kind of an unhealthy predisposition.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm actually pretty worried about her, especially since, you know.
No?
So it's looking like Sim was the last person to see Mortuga alive. They were both in that storeroom the evening he died. The
Storeroom.
Illusion Theater?
Oh, wait, the Illusion Theater was a storeroom? How in the world is it a theater in any sense of the word?
I wonder if Sim would let us take a closer look at that locket of hers.
Can't hurt to ask.
All right, let's go. Hey, Sim. You're gonna let me look at that locket.
Right,
You're
I
gonna
almost
like it.
forgot. We should be able to get into Sim and Cynthia's bunk room now.
Later. We gotta look at the thing. Let me look at the
Sim,
locket.
could we take a closer look at your locket?
I suppose so. Please be careful.
I will crack it open. A heavy golden locket that Symmetry wears around her
You
neck.
really think we should open it?
I don't know.
I'm gonna open it.
It's up to you.
I'm gonna open it. Looks like she doesn't think highly of herself. She thinks of herself as like some sort of murderer. It's a theater because Sim was performing arts in there. Ah, okay. The arts of murder. LL. LL. She wouldn't be holding a skull if she were happy, right? I mean, she wouldn't be happy if she were holding a skull. So maybe she's happy that Tortuga is dead. All right, we need to go into the thingamabob. I think it was this thingamabob they wanted me to go into. Airlock. Grotto. Oh, Madame Tadpole.
Hey, it's me, Madam Tadpole. Yep, that's my name. First question. Go.
She got a thick
Are you a
ass.
mermaid, or what's the deal?
Great question.
Do you have a
Half
mask?
mermaid. The top half, obviously. From the waist up, all mermaid. And as you can see, I have the legs of an ordinary human woman.
An ordinary human woman?
Who happens
What?
to be an Olympic-level swimmer.
Okay, I was about to ask.
Second question. Go.
Wow, we're getting right into it. Okay, tell us about yourself.
So, Madam Tadpole, you're a professional swimmer?
Wait, why do you have a glass
Or
eye then?
A professional mermaid?
I'm not a professional anything, not anymore. I'm done with all that.
Do you have
She's
skills?
part mermaid.
Nope, it's a tattoo. Sorry to disappoint.
It's
Oh,
cool. Why'd you get it?
I've
That is
always
a cool
been real
tattoo.
good at holding my breath underwater, like scary good. The other
you know,
kids
if I
used to call me
if I
fish
were an
girl.
Olympic swimmer, I would totally get gills as a tattoo.
Ah, kids can be mean.
I'd say they had it right.
How come you're here on the submarine?
Okay, so I like to go diving in the sea, deep.
Oh, like with an oxygen tank and a mask?
No. I don't use any of that stuff. Anyway, so one time
Bro, I
went
could totally
too
see her
deep.
swimming out
I
into
wasn't gonna
the
come back
mirror,
out.
the window
I
of
was
the
pretty
mirror
much
theater.
done for. Somehow Magnus found me, pulled me into his submarine, and brought me back. I owe him my life.
Wait, so are you from Silkworm? Were you living in the town?
Nope, I'm from far away.
Then how come you were diving into this bit of ocean?
Oh, well, yeah, I was visiting the town. For work.
What kind of work?
Well, yeah.
Performance art. Kinda. Like I said, I'm done with all that.
So,
Okay, but tell us
Mortuga
about it.
saved you from drowning, and you just decided to stay?
It's where I belong. The ocean. I had my fill of living on land. I've got no interest in going back.
I like her eyelashes. Tell us about the
Looks
submarine.
like you've made yourself pretty comfortable down here.
Magnus offered me one of the bunk rooms, but I turned him down. And yeah, over time, I turned the airlock into a nice little home for myself.
Where did you get all this stuff? The mirrors, the bottles.
Shipwrecks, shipping containers.
Bottles, you
name
say?
it. If it falls into the ocean, I consider it fair game.
You go swimming out in the
So
actual
you're like
ocean.
Ariel.
Of course.
Isn't it cold? And what about the water pressure?
What about him? That's for other people to worry about.
So, how do you get out into the sea? Or do you just go from up on deck?
See that hole in the middle of the room? Leads down into a big old water tank with a door that leads outside. I go out into the ocean every single day.
Jeez.
That
I'm
sounds
impressed.
scary.
Like I said, this is where I belong.
Yeah, but it's a
How long have you been
submarine.
living
How do
here?
you keep up with the
I stopped
submarine?
worrying about times and dates. It doesn't mean much down here. But I know I arrived after Sim and before Dirk.
Do you get on with the other suspects?
Oh, sure. It's
Oh, a
nice
guy named
group.
Dirk. He
I was
probably has
closest
nothing to
with
do with
Magnus,
a
though.
murder involving
He was
slitting a
one of
throat.
kind.
Tell us about the night of the
I
murder.
remember the sub did a weird kind of tilt. Don't know what it was, but anyway, it woke me up. So yeah, I'm trying to go back to sleep, but I can't because now there's all these footsteps outside my room. I get up and check outside. Nothing. So I check the bilge.
Was anyone in there?
No, but something's dripping into the water. I get a closer look and it's blood coming through the drain that connects to the room above. So I head up there to check.
Interesting.
Door's locked. I open it up
You unlocked it? How?
by turning the wheel. So okay, I guess it's not really locked, more like shut.
Could anyone turn that wheel?
Probably not. It takes some upper body strength.
Hmm.
I go inside.
Interesting.
And that's when I find him. Dead. Killed, looks like. I get angry. I'm out for revenge. I gotta find the guy who did it. So I run to the mess hall. Nobody.
I was about to say,
I'm
why
up to
does
the
it look
bar.
like
Nobody.
you're not
Then I
the
notice
first one to
hatch
see
up
the
to
body?
foredeck was left open.
But I guess you
Someone's making
were.
an escape, I think. Cowardly. I go up on deck. Nobody. I look across to the aft deck.
Let me guess.
Hey,
Nobody.
if you
Nah,
look,
that wasn't demon. Yep.
if you look, the thing has
Glowing
two
eyes, single horn coming
has
out
two
of the head,
oars.
like an antler, kind of.
Was it a
Yeah, Larry.
person?
I don't know, maybe. It was dark. I could only really make out the eyes, and it wasn't looking at me. It was looking out to the side, at the ocean, I guess. Then it starts talking.
What did it say?
No idea. Alien language.
What?
Okay, even I'm making notes now. This is the best statement we ever got.
Oh yeah, there was this big green light. Not sure where it was coming from, though. It can't be anything good, I figure. Better put a stop to it. So I took
gotta
one
be
of
the
the oars
buoy.
off the old rowing boat and threw it. Hard. Direct hit. Its head came off, pretty sure. I saw it fall into the ocean.
Suspect vanquishes demon with improvised javelin.
Okay.
After
That
the
explains
green
why it
light
only
went
has
away,
one
so now
oar.
it's too dark to see anything. I want to be sure, so I jump off the side and swim over to the aft deck. But nope, nothing. Then I dive down past the back of the sub to take a look around.
Did you see anyone?
No. Not... no. How should I put this?
You saw
I'm pretty
a sea
sure I
critter?
was being watched. Like I could feel something was out there with me. I don't know. Sorry.
Did you ever find the head of the demon or whatever it was? You said it fell into the ocean.
Oh yeah, I did actually. It was right there, floating in the water. Turns out it was this leather mask kind of thing.
A mask?
A gimp mask?
Like a full head mask, you know, kind of like a balaclava.
Do you still have it?
Nope. I took it back inside the submarine, left it right here in the airlock, and, it's gone. I think it got stolen.
That's, disappointing.
Tadpole, you didn't finish your
Interesting.
statement.
Right. I left the airlock, told Cynthia to gather up the others and come up to the storeroom. Zephyr was in the mess hall. I told him to come too. So I go to the storeroom. Dirk's there with Werman and Sim. Everyone else shows up shortly after.
So, you all gathered at the crime scene. What happened?
Nobody wanted to admit to murder, so it was a bit of a stalemate. Most of the others made excuses and scurried off. Zephyr, Grip, and I stayed behind. I guess we were the ones who knew Magnus best.
Okay.
That's it. Story's over. Get out of here.
Well, I'm not leaving, but interesting. Let's ask about some stuff.
Where did you
They said that
find that?
this might be
That was in
yours.
Sims.
Oh, we just found it lying around in a corridor. What is it?
It's Magnus's key. It unlocks his cabin.
Really?
Yeah, you just
Okay.
gotta push the iris,
Okay.
and the key pops out the back, see?
That
What the
feels kind of
fuck kind of key?
So, you need this to lock or unlock
That's kinda
the captain's
cool.
cabin.
Uh-huh. Magnus only locked that door on rare occasions, but whenever he did, he used this key.
And, the cabin is?
Down the hall from the parlor, at the very back of the submarine.
Okay, cool. Know anything about the wooden buoy?
Magnus wouldn't bring this inside the submarine, but he didn't seem to want to get rid of it either.
So, it must have some kind of purpose.
We already know what it does. We saw it on the way in. It shines a big
feel like
green
there's
light
something
so you know where to go
inside
to
it.
find the submarine.
Like that giant mouth has to mean something, right?
This was on the floor of the crime scene. Do you know what it is?
Poison, maybe?
We don't know that. We don't know what it is.
Doesn't make any sense for it to be poison. Magnus was killed with a blade, something sharp.
Right. But there wasn't anything like that at the crime scene.
Well, then it must be somewhere else.
Yeah. Know anything about the
All I can
stone
say
cauldron?
for sure is that at one time, this cauldron spent several years underwater. Not just underwater, but in the ocean. I can tell by the growth of the barnacles and algae.
There's
That makes
no growth
sense.
on the inside, though. Or on the lid.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Huh. There's nothing on the lid. How could it possibly be that barnacles grew on the sides but not on the lid? Unless it's one of two halves. But then that would kind of defeat the purpose of it being locked.
Turk
Do you need
tried to
sun
get me to
tablets?
take these. He's convinced we've all got a vitamin D deficiency. He said that's why everyone on the submarine is, in his words, moody and weird.
The buoy is Magnus's fleshlight. Ah, that explains it. What do you think of the
I
blueprints?
guess now that Cynthia's captain, she wants an up-to-date blueprint of the submarine.
Why was there an out-of-date blueprint?
The ship has kind of a complex history. She's been through a few different phases, lived through a few rough patches.
Okay. Do you know anything about this painting?
What?
I feel like I know what this is.
The thing in the painting.
Are you her?
You've seen it?
Not
It's
seen
you.
it, more like felt it. I'm pretty sure it's out there. Maybe even right now.
Oh, okay.
Should we be worried about this?
Never mind.
That's up to you.
The game is literally called the Mermaid's Mask, and then she claims to be half mermaid. What do you think about the
I'm
golden locket?
surprised Sim let you see it. She's normally pretty guarded about it.
Do you know why she wears it all the time?
It's some kind of family heirloom, I think.
Know about
I'm
the sailcloth?
pretty sure Magnus kept this in the storeroom.
He had it covering the cauldron, I guess?
It seems likely.
Just to protect it from dust?
Or maybe he
Covering
was
the top?
specifically keeping it hidden.
Or maybe he was covering the top so that no one would notice the key to open it up in the beginning.
So the main character is inspired by Magnus Mortuga?
I think so. But Werman changed his name to Marcus Mordu.
Nice. Real subtle.
Cute.
Cynthia had to ask my help in writing this up. She wanted to put Magnus's age, but she didn't know it.
How come you did?
That's it?
He and I were friends. I was really trying to get to know him.
Sounds like that might have been kind of an uphill struggle.
Yeah, he didn't really like to talk about himself.
What about the captain's log?
Magnus really wasn't one for record keeping.
Well, he
Really?
did make a few
Looks like
efforts,
he...
though.
Looks like it's
Did
just
ones
each
that
time
mattered.
someone new arrives on the submarine.
That makes sense. He was always people-focused. Human interactions, relationships. It's what he considered most important.
Sounds like he was a good person.
Where did you find this?
Symmetry had it. Does it not belong to her?
No, it belongs to Magnus.
Just the front page?
That's
Or did
interesting.
he have the whole newspaper?
Just this one page.
Why is he so interested in Sim's old magic act?
He's not.
Sim's old magic act involved talking to yourself and then also talking to someone dead beyond the mirror. I wonder if Sim is going to attempt to talk to Magnus.
I saw posters just like this up on the walls in Fortuna Hall.
You went to see Symmetry's show?
No, by the time I came through the town, she'd already left.
But her posters were still up.
Yeah, the owner was scrambling to find something new. I don't think she wanted to admit she'd lost her star act.
The theater owner, that's Baroness Fortuna?
That's her.
And did she ever find a new show?
No. It didn't work out. Looks like
I don't know what to think
Mortuga
about that.
chose to use a typewriter for this.
To make it more official, maybe?
It's more that he didn't like writing by hand. He'd even sometimes ask me to write things for him.
You know, if he would go through the trouble of asking people, that just makes me think that Cynthia went through the trouble of using a typewriter herself to forge the contract. Because, like, why would Mortuga bother with a typewriter when he could just ask someone else to do the work for him? You know? Like, and the fact that, like, Mortuga obviously wouldn't have his handwriting out and about, except maybe the captain's log. Like, it would make sense to write up a document from someone else's perspective to try to take the ship. So Cynthia is looking more suspicious
Like
to
what?
me.
Oh, but just little notes, you know. It's custom made. See the S emblem on the epaulets? And on the back?
S for what?
Seafoam, obviously.
Seafoam.
So why isn't
Is that why the
Cynthia
table
wearing
is seafoam?
I guess she'd rather keep it preserved.
Tell me about Cynthia.
Little Cynthia. She's cute, huh?
I don't know if
That's
that's
one
an
word to
appropriate
describe her.
way to talk about your captain.
You're so right.
You think her being captain is kind of a joke?
It's not a joke to her. She cares a lot about the submarine. I just don't think it's doing her any good to care that much. It's just a hunk
Yeah,
of
she
metal
seems like
after
she
all.
wants
And
like
wood.
life
Somebody doesn't
outside
know
the
wood
submarine,
items.
if anything.
Did Mortuga want Cynthia to succeed him as captain? Did he ever mention it?
No, I'd say he probably felt the same way I do about it.
Which is...
That she's too young and too bright to be living down here in the dark.
Yeah, she's looking more suspicious.
Sim's quite delicate. She's got some real self-worth issues.
She's kinda eerie.
Mm-hmm.
And she's got this 1,000-yard stare, like a rabbit in the headlights.
What if they're in on
She's
it
got a
together?
unique way of speaking, too.
Yeah, I'm still not sure how much of it is sincere and how much is residual from her time performing on stage. I have heard her talking more normally, though, when she's with Cynthia.
All right, idea, and this is just like what I think it could be. So. We know, like, Cynthia's act being that she would talk to a mirror and then the mirror would talk back to her, as well as another act of her talking to someone dead from that would be like a dead relative, hence an uncle. There are two things inside the two ways that he could have been like if it turned out that that vial actually is poison. What if Cynthia and Symmetry both wanted to kill the captain, but they couldn't agree on how to do it? So one went to try to poison him, while another maybe tried to, or actually succeeded in cutting his throat.
What about Sim's parents?
Orphan. As far as I know, she was homeless for a while, until the system picked her up and she got moved into the theater.
So, she's never had any kind of normal life.
Nope. That 1,000-yard stare's starting to make a little more sense now, huh?
Tell me about
I
Magnus.
really liked him. He wasn't like anyone else I've met.
What did you like about him?
He was this great combination of super introverted and super proactive. Like you'd be complaining that you had a headache or whatever, and he wouldn't say a word. But then the next morning, you'd wake up and find painkillers beside your bed.
Wow.
Kind of creepy, sneaking into your room at night.
And where would he get painkillers on a submarine?
The point is, he actually cared about other people. Really, the only person he was hard on was himself.
Go on.
Well, for one, he never let himself leave the submarine, even if he wanted to.
Did he want to?
I think so.
Then
That's
what was stopping him?
strange.
I wish I could say.
Miss Tadpole, you said you were
Were you in
an
love with the man?
Olympic-level swimmer.
Oh, sure. They never let me compete, though. I got banned way back when I used to swim in regionals.
Why?
'Cause you're half
what
mermaid?
did you do?
Nothing. They just decided I had certain physical abnormalities that made it unfair to the other swimmers.
That kind of sucks.
It's whatever. I never really cared about competing anyway.
So what did you do after you got banned?
Oh, you know, left home, traveled, got a job, quit that job, traveled some more.
And, have you,
I would have just
you
pretended to be a
always been
mermaid. I mean, like a full mermaid.
Oh, you finally built up the courage to ask, huh? No. it was a
Jeez,
reaction to some
Grimoire, you
chemicals
can't
we
just
used in
ask
a little
people why
water
they're
tank I
green.
used to swim in. The doctor said it's reversible, but I couldn't afford the treatment, so yeah, I'm green.
Yeah, why not? I mean, nothing wrong with being green. You look good in it.
looks like a jellyfish.
It's 2 glass bowls and some seashells.
Right. But what does it look like?
Jellyfish.
Yeah, why wouldn't you give that to him?
It's a collection of small mirrors.
You know, it might be fun to start a mirror collection. I could really see myself doing that.
She sells seashells by the seashore.
But why does she sell seashells by the seashore when obviously there are seashells all over the seashore? That's a bad business plan. Anybody could just randomly pick up a seashell off the seashore.
Terrible place
Why
to
would they
sell
buy it?
seashells. Anyone
Exactly.
can get them for free. They're just lying around.
God
It's a
damn it,
ladder. It
Grimoire,
doesn't go
stepping
anywhere
over
now.
my punchline.
I imagine it's for lowering into the hole so you can climb down.
Oh.
Or, you know, you could use it to display your collection of rusty jewelry.
Yeah, I mean, that looks cool. I mean, actually, that's actually kind of cool, though, isn't it? A ladder that's only purpose is to, like, display things?
It's a diving helmet. One of those old, heavy ones.
Why would she need a diving
Think
helmet?
it's a safe?
Nah, looks pretty dangerous.
A safe.
Oh.
Drag the diving helmet to rotate it. Tap the dials to rotate them. Let's see. How in the world am I meant to... True, but you need to use up time to collect it. You're paying the girl for the time she spent collecting it. I guess, but then, like, why would I spend money at all when like for her time to collect it when I could just collect it myself? What is this meant to be? There are different signs on each of them. There's a triangle here. There's a triangle there and then a plus sign here. There's a plus sign here. So then we need to do triangle. So there's a circle. There's no circle here. So that means I need to rotate this. So if I make this a plus, there's a plus there. Then I would need a triangle here. Then we would need to go back. There's a black triangle here. That doesn't work. Because even if there's a black triangle, there's a regular triangle and a circle. But the only thing that would go in there is a triangle. Wait a minute. Some of these are filled in, right? What other signs do you share? Triangle, triangle, plus, plus. What would happen if I just switch this to a plus? Be a triangle. Then there'd be a C, but there is no C over here. So that wouldn't make sense. This can only be a triangle. Provided that's how this puzzle works. So if the triangle can only be here, then this would need to be a plus sign. Then diamond at the top. Then that would make this a black circle from which there is no black circle here. What could this possibly be? Triangles point at each other. If it's a black, could it be that they need to face the same sides? Because then that would make the arrow point left. Would that make sense? Wait. If I have this pointing left, and then this needs to be similar, then this would need to point left. The diamond is over here. There's no diamond here to point right. The triangle and the plus sign are the only ones that match. Maybe I need to work backwards a little more. Where it's like over here, a plus, a teardrop, triangle, and a half. There is a plus and a triangle. So if this were a triangle, diamond, black circle. Did I really mess up that bad? Black triangle, teardrop, teardrop.
Go.
There we go. How did I fuck that up?
Nice.
What's inside?
What's inside? Sorry, tadpole lady. I am going to be looking inside your stuff. LV. Inside Symmetry's locket, there's a LL. This is LV. Oh. Damn it. Sounds like there's bones in here.
Old glass bottles.
Looks like they've all been salvaged from the ocean.
Hey, this one has a message inside.
Ooh. A bottle messily sealed with wax. A sheet of paper is rolled up inside. Curse in the cauldron. A small room within the bowels of the ship. His lifeless body lies in the shadow of an ancient stone cauldron. The cauldron's heavy iron lid has never been unlocked. It has never been opened. For all his strength, he ultimately proved powerless against the lure of the unknown. On this morning, the cauldron has been unlocked. On this morning, it is wide open. Ah, shit. I need to take a picture of that. Wait. No, that's just his dead body. But someone went through the detail of drawing that mirror. The door, the body, the cauldron, and the mirror. Saying that it's a cursed cauldron. Alright, I might have some more questions.
An ornate teacup.
With an ornate crack down the side.
It's a little family of seashells.
A family.
Yeah. That's a big mirror.
It's the kind of mirror you'd walk through to get to Mirror World.
You've been to Mirror World? What's it like?
On reflection, it's not that great.
Yeah.
It's a curved piece of wood.
Looks like it's from the hull of a ship.
Alright, I have questions. Tell me about this pocketbook I found.
Hands off. It's mine.
No, it's mine.
What's this symbol on the front? Looks like someone scratched it in with a claw or something.
None of your business.
How do you get it open?
You don't.
You don't know the code?
Oh, I know it. But you don't.
Is it your phone number? Your birthday?
She ain't gonna
Name
tell
of your
us.
childhood pet.
Sally, it's a number.
Oh, yeah.
LV, LV. If it's Roman numerals, the V's would be 5, but what would an L be? I don't remember. Roman numeral L. L is 50. Wait. Could it be 5555? No, that wouldn't make sense because that's not how Roman numerals work. What did
Where did you get this
for the purpose of this
from?
I found it
password?
in the ocean, like everything else in here.
When?
That doesn't make
Recently?
sense.
Yeah, this morning.
Was it near the submarine?
Okay, that makes a little more
Of
sense.
course, I never go too far out.
Are you gonna open it up?
No way. It's a message in a bottle. If I opened it, it'd just be a message and a bottle. Not nearly as interesting.
That's kind of a cute way to look at it. All right, let's look at.
Tadpole didn't give us the code for the pocketbook.
I noticed.
So what now?
Maybe someone else will know it.
Yeah, I doubt it.
How about this? If we ask everyone and nobody knows it, we can break it open.
Ooh.
I knew that would cheer you up. I do kind
She's
of
so
want to see
good.
what's on that piece of paper.
We can read it just fine.
But what if there's something on the back?
Huh.
Oh, that's a good point.
So what? You want to break it open?
Maybe, yeah.
Hey, I don't go around breaking your stuff.
All right, fine. We'll just have to melt the wax. All right, let me see the pocketbook. 5, 5, 5, 5. God damn it. LV, L is 50. Let me think. L is 50. Then V is 5. This is LV, but can you make anything else? Wait. What if this is an LV? You can make a few other letters. You can make a W, an E, an S. It could be a few other things. Hold on. Roman numeral letters. I think I got it. All right. So, if this indeed is an M, that could be 1,000. And considering that we could make 2 M's, it could be 2,000. Wait. If we get each individual letter, each individual number, maybe we could find out which is which. Like 2 L's would turn that, so it would be 50-50, would turn into 100. 2,100? then 5. Well, that would just make 10. So it'd be like what? 2,110? 2,110. Damn it. I felt like I was being pretty smart there. Let me see. Can we make any others? We can't. Well, we can make an X. But an X is just 10. Maybe I'm like looking a little too deeply into it. Maybe we should just ask around and find out. Eminem, Wonder Woman. Cute guesses. All right, let's try to ask a little more details about to Symmetry about like that locket. I kind of forgot that I took her locket, even though she's still wearing it for some reason.
'Twas my mother's own, or so I'm told.
Tell me
You
about the
don't know for
photo
sure?
inside.
I was too young. I don't remember. I dearly hope to ask her and know the truth at last.
Do you think you ever will?
The question that bestirs my soul.
Jesus. So sorry to ask.
She tries her best to honor fate and call it by its newest name.
Cynthia?
I will admit, in quiet hours, the former name returns.
What's the former name?
Need you only glance beneath a single slip of paper.
Mortuga. Oh, that's a good point. Well, why would she name the ship the Mortuga after the person that it was murdered by if she hated him? Right?
Do you remember when Cynthia first got hold of this?
I saw her running from the bridge, all pages clasped in hand.
Where was she taking it?
In a hurried hurry haste, she was bedchamber bound.
Wait, all pages clasped in hand?
Yeah.
Both pages, surely.
But mere semantics, sir.
Yeah, that was a little pedantic of you, dude. Do you know this?
Book adorned by bloody stain?
Might be, might not.
It might not be a book.
No, no. I meant the blood stain.
Wait, bloody stained. Was this on Mortuga's body? I didn't even think about that. What are those? Well, those could be stab marks. No.
The numbers spoken by the ship, they falter, flailing weird and wild, as if she seeks to speak yet lacks the tongue to voice her troubled thought.
Wait a minute. That's an interesting thought.
Both she and I hath mothers lost, and both a token keep.
Unlike you, though, Cynthia's not wearing hers.
Cynthia's already got a cool jacket. One that actually fits her too.
And stitched it I, at her request, with mine
Aw.
own hand.
That's sweet.
Really? When did she make this request?
Some long while ago.
Before the murder,
That's
huh?
interesting. Yeah, that kind of makes it sound like they're in on it, but
What
all
do you
right.
say that is?
Sealed within the glassy tomb.
Yeah.
A mistake?
A mistake?
Hmm.
I thought it was a piece of paper. Shows what I know.
Okay, I require a soda, so I'm gonna be right back. One moment. Okay, sorry it took a little longer. I like to check on family while they're sleeping because I'm scared they're gonna die. Right.
Likened to the orchard oak,
They aren't
sturdy,
anywhere near
stout,
close
and
to death
towering
from what I
tall,
know, but like
bears
sometimes when
she
the house is
quiet
too quiet,
some grace,
I
like a
like to double
windless
check.
night on sail still sea. I ponder, could some such thing be mine to know?
I don't see why not.
Maybe I should cut my hair short and dye it green. Maybe that'll do it.
What's that?
Or you
Madam
could just talk to her.
Tadpole, number 5, the still waters.
Still waters. Tranquility?
Tranquility.
She never really answers.
There,
I wonder if
Cynthia,
I'm
oh,
answering
truest
wrong.
friend, my steadfast fealty's one.
You're both from Silkworm, and you're the same age. Do
Childhood
you
friends?
know her from before?
Though kindred bred neath sullen skies, now we met out with this sunken silver shell.
You really
Okay.
never ran into each other in the town?
She is bloomed from deepest silken soil, whilst I, mere wandering weed by a wild wind blown.
Ah, of course.
Right.
Hmm.
A tumbleweed.
Make a friend, and then she ends up as the new captain. Must have been, you know, a nice, unexpected bonus.
'Twas no
Very
sudden
convenient.
thing. Full well she plotted thus her course of fate, to helm this vessel next by rightful claim, for she in law and title holds its name.
Is that so?
Cynthia Seafoam, number 6, the leaden crown.
Leaden crown. Well, if it's lead. I guess lead is particularly heavy. Heavy burden?
A heavy burden?
If she does answer those cards, then I never spoken to get it right. All right, let's try it. Let's try it real quick.
Cynthia,
You're both
though
from
kin to
Euralia.
she is.
Ah.
Must have
'Twas
been.
no to helm
That's-
Cynthia Seafoam, number 6, the
Taking
leaden
responsibility?
crown.
Taking responsibility.
Fair Cynthia,
both
though
from
kin to
Euralia.
she is.
Ah.
Must have
'Twas
been.
no to helm
That's-
Cynthia Seafoam, number 6,
Poison
the
chalice.
leaden-
Poison chalice.
Well, I guess that's all we're getting out of her. Let's check out and see if we can meet anybody else. Dream chamber. All right, I'm gonna look at your room first.
That guy is staring at us.
He sure is.
I think we'd better talk to him before we touch any of his stuff.
Fine.
All right, fine.
Hello?
Are you Dirk?
Sir?
Two strangers, emissaries from the world above.
Yeah.
Please tell me you talk
hi.
normal.
I'm Detective Grimoire.
I can't.
And this
I
is
like.
Sally.
I like
State your
symmetry, but I
business
can't.
And speak only the truth.
Well, we're here on the request of
Okay,
the captain.
very.
Impossible. The captain is dead. Unless you
current
received a
captain.
missive from beyond the veil.
The
I
current
should have
captain, you
foreseen this.
idiot.
But now that
For
I'm
someone as
faced with
pedantic
it,
as
it
you,
seems
you're-
inevitable.
No, sorry. She meant the new captain. Captain Seafoam.
Cynthia.
She's asked us to investigate the murder of Magnus Mortuga. We have to talk to all the suspects.
Speaking of, can I ask your name?
Zacharias Zephyr, the Dream Doctor.
Infinite
Dream
Glove.
Doctor? I don't think I've met one of those before.
The Dream Doctor.
That is correct. You have not. I alone hold the title.
Because you made it up?
That is correct.
Ha! True. Like, like that's my OC. Do not steal.
So, Dr. Zephyr, what does a dream doctor do exactly?
He studies the parapsychological qualities of dreams.
Parapsychological?
Okay,
Now,
can
that's
you
like
make me into a
psychics
lucid
and
dreamer?
telepathy and stuff, isn't it? How does that relate to dreams?
Dreams are transmissions comprised of spirit energy from another dimension.
Oh,
Another dimension, you
that's
say?
common knowledge.
What kind of other dimension?
Spirit energy originates in the spirit realm, of course.
Like the afterlife?
That is but one of many names.
So, have you made any kind of discoveries or breakthroughs?
Nothing I can meaningfully explain to you in your current state.
What about all this stuff?
That's
in
fair, I
here?
suppose.
What does it all do?
Specialist instruments, most of them too complex or too subtle for you to comprehend.
Too subtle.
I don't know. It mostly looks like a bunch of old junk.
It is an unrivaled collection of rare artifacts.
All right.
Oh, you
What's the
know he's
rarest thing
serious
you've
when he
got?
puts his glasses to his
My
nose.
rarest items are not for the viewing public.
Okay, now I have to see what they are.
The pull of the unknown. I realized I should have lied and showed you something of middling rarity to throw you off the scent.
Lesson learned, huh?
Lesson learned, or it's something he's already doing.
How come
Tell us
there's a
about the
room like this
Tortuga.
in the submarine anyway?
When I arrived, it was but a simple infirmary. After I set up my equipment, we renamed it the Dream Chamber.
And how long have you been here?
I was the first person to
Do
be
you sleep
invited
in
on
that thing
board.
back there?
I joined Magnus here shortly before the submarine's maiden voyage.
So,
Okay.
presumably, you know why Mortuga became a submarine captain?
Why?
Yeah, like, where was
You
he
never
going?
bothered to
What was
ask
he doing?
why?
He simply told me he'd acquired a submarine and would be living in it for an undisclosed amount of time.
That's all he told you? Yet surely
And then
there was
you
more to it.
moved in with him?
I don't doubt it. He was a man of secrets, every bit as much as I.
So when you started off, it was just the two of you. But now it's, what, 8 people?
We were 9 souls, now 8. I'm not counting.
That's
either.
Zenyatta?
Yeah, I figured.
Why did Mortuga
Or am I
want
thinking of
so many
somebody
people
else?
on the submarine?
Only a few of them were invited on board by Magnus like I was. The others crossed paths with him merely by the winds of fortune.
Wait, what other man has 6 balls? Does that mean he has 3 dicks? You know, I always wondered about that. Snakes have, like, 2 testicles, right? Like, every snake either has, like, every male snake either has no dicks or 2 dicks. Like, literally. So, like, do snakes have, they probably don't have balls, but they have to have some sort of, like, semen sac, right?
The last dream before waking. A single phase. Non-lucid. Focus is soft but heavy. All is dark. The endless void. A low voice speaking a forbidden language. Emerging from the beshroudal of the night black sea. A face. Larger than I had known a face could be. I wake.
Okay.
The room is bathed.
Oh,
in
you were
green
dreaming.
light.
A green light? Like from the wooden boy?
Not dissimilar, but 1,000 times more potent. I leave my
More
chambers,
potent than the
heading for
buoy,
airlock in
okay.
which I have some business. I meet Cynthia in the parlor as she emerges from the control room. I notice she is clutching the ship's compass. She also appears visibly upset. Like me, Cynthia's on her way to the lowest deck. She departs and I follow behind. I wait as Cynthia converses with Madame Tadpole at the base of the second ladder. Madame
All
Tadpole
right.
ascends the ladder. She is moving with haste and purpose. She requests that I go immediately to the storeroom at the end of the corridor.
Did you go?
As soon as I'd concluded my business.
What
Which
business?
was-
Nothing of great import, merely something I needed to collect from the airlock.
From the
So You
airlock.
went to the airlock, and then you went to the store?
You.
I did.
You
Right
stole the
after I
mask.
stopped off at my chambers. You understand I first needed to return certain items to their designated storage locations. After which I truly did do as Madame Tadpole had requested.
You must have the
I
baklava
did
somewhere.
ultimately regret my dallying. As it transpired, she had wished to inform me of Magnus Mortuga's death. And there his body lay, in the shadow
So he's
of
showing to be the
stone
last person to
cauldron,
arrive.
his blood pooling beneath him. A potent unease was already germinating amongst the group. Doubts were beginning to be sown, and fingers were beginning to point. Magnus Mortuga was a man of great will and great strength. It is hard, still, to accept that he has left us.
Let's ask about people first. Tell me about Madame
It really is
Tadpole.
fortuitous that Madame Tadpole found her way to the Mortuga submarine. Not only is she unusually well suited to living within the confines of the ocean, but she was also unusually compatible with Magnus Mortuga. As far as I know, the two formed a sincere friendship.
Huh. I wonder if she knows any of his secrets.
She may just. I'm to believe Tadpole had taken it upon herself to discover the source of Mortuga's internal anguish. In her words, she wished to understand him so that she could help him. It
Okay.
was in the course of this endeavor that she begun scouring the ship for information. On one occasion, I entered the captain's cabin to speak with Magnus, but instead I discovered Tadpole quite alone, trawling through his bookshelf. I asked her what she was looking for. She said she didn't know.
Interesting. I feel like Madame Tadpole was just in love, but that's interesting to hear, actually.
How did you meet Mortuga?
It was on my first visit to Silkworm many years ago. I was merely passing
Maybe he
through,
rejected
so
her
I
and then
stayed at
she
the inn
murdered
where
him.
Magnus was working at the time.
So Mortuga was just an innkeeper at this point.
Not even. The innkeeper was a woman named Felicia Stonetop. Magnus merely worked under her charge. The two of them split their time between running the inn and running a small sailing ship.
Sounds like quite a nice life.
Madame Tadpole claimed to be the first one to see the body. She was also the first one to open that door. Could it be that she locked the door so nobody else would... She literally said that no one else would be strong enough to open the door but her. So maybe she was the one that locked it so that no one would see the body. Until she was ready, at the very least. Ah, wait a minute. There's a grate underneath Magnus's body that showed that his blood was pooled at the bottom, right? And now, imagine this. Madame Tadpole is the only one to have a strong physique that, at the very least, that we see right now. If Madame Tadpole is strong enough, if she were strong enough to lift the cauldron or lift the grate even with the cauldron, she could just jump down to the bottom floor and then come back up. Even if she talked about how like there was blood pooling at the bottom and that's how she found him, but she used to say she didn't like and this is just me speculating theories. What if she, like, imagine she locks the door so no one else can get in because she's the one that stabbed him. She jumps down the grate and then sees that at the bottom of the grate there's a pool of blood, realizes that she could use that as evidence of why she chose to go back up and see what was up, open the door, and then have everything play out. Just saying for now.
So, Dr. Zephyr, I'm guessing you don't have an actual doctorate.
Correct. I walk not the path of formal academic recognition, not for lack of trying, you understand. 8 separate institutions turned me away, asserting that my ideas were, quote, incompatible with our modern world. They forget, of course,
I'm sure
that the
there'd be
modern
some
world
sort of
is a
university
fleeting and
that'd take you.
ever-changing thing. Indeed, all of history's greatest scientists battled with such short-sighted stubbornness.
But I don't think yours is science.
You want to be one of history's greatest scientists and fundamentally change how we view
Would
the
psycho
world.
science really
Is that
be
so much to ask?
classified as science?
It might be.
So then how did you end up studying dreams?
It was the result of acquiring a particular specimen. It opened up new ways to study the subconscious mind.
A specimen, you say?
specimen? Like what?
Like
An
a
animal?
serpent?
Yeah, I'm picturing like a lizard floating in a jar of formaldehyde.
Something like that.
So, what are you working on now? Here in your
Or a
dream
person,
chamber?
maybe.
I'm studying subconscious spirit transmissions, analyzing their meaning, their intention.
Do you need to be in a submarine to do that?
Of course not. However, positioning myself here affords me other opportunities.
Like what?
The possibility of studying the most important specimen of all. If her transmission could be analyzed, interpreted, it would be an unparalleled discovery.
Probably talking about symmetry.
She is all that stirs in the minds of men that they shall never know.
Oh, never mind.
Being known only as the Mermaid.
A person?
The mermaid.
I've told you all I know.
Then apparently you don't know much at all.
Correct.
Tell me about symmetry.
I first learned about symmetry from a newspaper article detailing her residency at the Fortuna Hall Theater. On the surface, it was merely a review of a magic show, but I felt something behind it, something of
Just the
great
paper that
interest.
Mortuga had?
To me, it spoke of someone with a close connection to the ethereal plane. Taking an excursion from the submarine, I attended the performance. Afterward, I requested an audience with Miss Silkmoth herself. And speaking with her for a scant few minutes,
So
I
maybe
learned
he was the one
2
that
things.
brought her onto the ship?
First, and most importantly, my instincts had been correct. She was indeed fascinated with the great unanswered questions of metaphysicality. She held a yearning to understand that which could not ordinarily be understood. A woman after my own heart.
What was the other thing?
Whoa.
You said
That
you
woman
learned
is
two
very
things.
young, my
That she
dude.
was thoroughly unhappy with her lot at Fortuna Hall.
I think.
The theater
pretty
owner
sure.
was a heartless woman who, among other indiscretions, did not compensate Symmetry for her work. But she had no family, nor any other connections. She had nowhere else to go.
So you invited her to come live on the submarine?
To put it simply,
Without
Did
the
she bring
captain's
all her
permission?
props and stuff with her?
everything she could carry.
Why? Was she gonna keep working as an illusionist on the submarine?
No, Miss Silkmoth would be working with me here in the Dream Chamber.
I notice she's not here anymore.
Her tenure with me has come to an end. She has moved on to pastures
Oh,
anew.
you're talking about her mom, I think. Okay.
It is no mark against Cynthia's character. She is a sharp young woman and capable engineer. But I was wholly surprised to learn that she had become captain.
Did she never
Who else
say
would have
she
become
wanted to be
captain?
captain?
On the contrary, I was aware she'd held such aspirations, initially. But I was under the impression that her campaign had ended in failure.
Meaning?
That Miss Seafoam had made her ambitions known to Magnus, but he had shut them down.
All right. Well, that's a lot of useful information. Tell me about the wooden buoy.
How long has this been chained to the foredeck? Do you know?
Since the conception of the submarine, as far as I know. The conception of its current incarnation, I should say. The wider history of the
I was
vessel
about to say,
reaches
does
back
that
a
mean that
good
it's been
deal
around
further, of
before
course.
the submarine? Tell me about the her
I
painting.
believe this to be a depiction of a being known as the Mermaid. However, I've nothing to compare it with, as it's the only depiction
I feel like that'd be
know.
like more like
It
an
doesn't look
anglerfish
much like a
face
mermaid.
or
It
anglerfish
doesn't
head.
look much like anything, really.
You know, like the
Except
tentacle.
for the fact it's
Oh,
got a
hold on.
face. At
Oop.
least I think that's
Hold
a
on,
face.
one moment. Okay, there we go. Family woke up, so I returned the dogs. Okay. Sorry about that, fellas.
Stories alluding to such a being were the reason I traveled to Silkworm in the first place. However, I was disappointed to discover that nobody in town seemed to know what I was talking about. It
No one knows what a
seems
mermaid
to be a
is?
secret held by only a very select few.
Okay. Can you tell me about the moon vial?
Dr. Zephyr, is this yours?
I don't immediately recognize it.
You
Don't
sure?
immediately.
It really looks like something that had belonged to you.
Of course, I do concede that I have many similar bottles here in my dream chamber, so
It looks like a
it's
moon.
wholly possible that it
I mean, would
originated
it-
in my collection.
Nice answer.
Yeah, so would it
Certainly not commendable.
like be about dreams? Tell me about the stone
Before
cauldron.
we left port on the submarine's maiden voyage, Magnus asked a favor of me. He wished for me to venture into the Stone Top Inn, collect this cauldron, and bring it on board.
Why couldn't he do it himself? He'd have been strong enough, surely.
I'm not sure exactly. I was already preparing to bring a large amount of heavy equipment on board. I suppose Magnus considered it logical to fold the cauldron into that set.
Was it
To
shut
fold the cauldron?
and locked?
Shut, locked, and covered with the sailcloth. Magnus never told me what he kept inside it, if that's what you're asking.
So Magnus had wait, that would mean that Magnus previously had something inside the cauldron.
That belonged to Magnus Mortuga, but I suppose it should pass along to Cynthia.
Cynthia doesn't get all of Mortuga's stuff just because she took over as captain, surely.
Of course not. However, I imagine at some point Cynthia may wish to unlock the captain's cabin.
She'd need a glass eyeball to do that?
Naturally. While it holds the pretense of being an eyeball, in truth, it is a key.
Alright, tell me about the
It's the
sailcloth.
cloth that Magnus used to cover the cauldron.
Why would he need to keep it covered?
Either to keep it away from prying eyes, or perhaps he concealed it for his own benefit.
Okay. Tell me about the
You
blueprints.
know, Magnus never liked the name Mortuga Submarine.
Surely he was the one who chose that name.
I
Nope,
believe it was
Cynthia,
something
probably.
that just happened. He didn't have a willing hand in it. All told, Magnus was rather dismissive of the notion that the submarine should bear his moniker.
But it was his submarine.
He was dismissive of that notion.
Yeah, but he was an introvert, so it makes sense that he wouldn't want his name on it. Tell me about the sun
Bottled
tablets.
sunlight. It appears somebody's looking to protect themselves from vampires.
There's no vampire on board, is there?
Of course not.
What about Mortuga?
Wait,
I'll admit, it was a rumor for a time.
could someone at the bottom of the ship have been taking them? I feel like the sun tablets would make more sense for the mermaid lady, Lady Tadpole, to be taking them, since she'd be like under the water a lot.
Now this is a talisman, surely.
On the surface, it appears so. However, in this instance, I think the concept has been inverted.
A reverse talisman.
A reverse talisman, what would that mean? I guess like a cursed item?
It seems I'm not the only curiosity collector on board. This book, if it is indeed a book, has clearly got a story to tell.
All right, thank you so much. You were so fucking helpful, dude.
As good as they were, it was not Miss Silkmoth's politricks that interested me. Rather, I was interested in the base mindset they were a symptom of. In particular,
symptom of?
ruminations upon the great unknowns of life and death. There are clues to it, right here. Look at the choice of words. Unfathomable, inconceivable. And on the reverse, you need only look at the chosen subject matter for her newest work.
It's a Grim Reaper.
Yeah, not only a Grim Reaper, but why is nobody talking about the cauldron that she's obviously a part of?
It rather seems that Cynthia is using the contract as a talisman.
A talisman? Like, as protection?
I did notice she taped it to the back of the chair in the control room, so it's like you can't go in there unless you acknowledge it.
Correct. The contract is a shield behind which Cynthia hides.
Interesting, I suppose. Know anything about this
It's an
message in the bottle?
incantation sealed in a glass bottle. Traditionally, you might bury such a thing under the floorboards of your house to protect from black magic.
What about if you
I've never
threw it
heard of
into the
that.
ocean? Would that do anything?
Likely it would have no effect. The ocean is simply too large to be held to account in this way.
I actually really like that notion. That's kind of cool. All right,
Magnus
Captain's
was
log.
fairly averse to record keeping.
He can't have been that against it if he bothered to write in the captain's log.
However, standard protocol would be for the captain to keep a record of every single day, whereas Magnus only filed a handful of these log cards in his entire tenure.
That's fair enough.
It's a fine garment, is it not?
Has it been in the control room the whole time?
From the moment I first entered the submarine.
But it doesn't belong to Mortuga.
It does not.
It doesn't belong to Mortuga. Who the hell would it belong to then?
This is where I first learned about Miss Silkmoth and her residence at the Fortuna Hall Theater.
This was after you'd started living in the submarine.
Correct.
So Mortuga had the newspaper on board with him.
Only this solitary page.
Okay. I noticed that he's not speaking of a lot in general. Like, the only things that he's really speaking a lot of are very limited.
A bit of light reading,
It's a book about a hex.
So I see. A charming pulp adventure by the looks of it.
All right.
It seems our collective fate hangs on the outcome of your investigation.
I guess.
This is a good thing. It is high time for a shifting of the tides.
What do you mean?
There are too many souls aboard this ship, many of them seeking things they shall not find.
Zephyr has not given us a lot to work with, but I think it's pretty obvious that he stole the baklava. Can I look at his
What's
stuff
on those
now?
wall charts?
Sacred geometry.
Is that a heavy metal band?
I mean, probably.
Someone's gonna take that name now. A unicorn
I can't
fish.
see anything important on these shelves.
Good, because I couldn't reach the stuff at the top if I wanted to.
What's that giant vial?
It's a weird glass bottle.
It is the hex bottle.
Yeah,
What's
I
that?
knew that.
A hex bottle? A glass bottle of with a strange object floating inside. It was found in a dream chamber. A subtle floral smell is gently emanating from it within the bottle. What the fuck is this? An upside down jellyfish? It looks like a Dumble octopus, kinda. Whoa, wait, what? Hello? What the fuck is that? Oh, is this the face you saw? That's interesting. What the fuck is it?
Tired?
I worry if I slept in that thing, I'd get transformed into a monster or something.
Like a
I worry
Frankenstein's
that
monster.
sleeping at a 45-degree angle would be bad for my back.
Would sleeping at a 45... Wait, hold on. Would sleeping at a 45-degree angle be bad for my back? I feel like it'd be good for your back, if anything. Yeah, because, okay. Apparently so.
You are old.
How old?
These books are kept behind glass.
I guess they're extra rare.
Or extra dangerous.
How? How would they be dangerous?
It's a weird metal helmet.
It is the dream helmet.
Okay.
Of course it is.
Everything's dream something, ain't it? A peculiar piece of equipment found in Dr. Zephyr's dream chamber. A large brass funnel is attached to the top. And a pair of leather goggles. Curiously, the goggles are fully opaque. You can't see anything while you're wearing them. Yeah, probably to, help you dream. I'm seeing a lot of familiar symbols, but I don't know if that's just a coincidence or not.
I'll just take a look in this cabinet.
Watch out for spiders.
Yeah, I don't think there are any spiders. We're on a submarine, remember?
Bro, how bad would it suck if there were bugs on
I
the
do
fucking
seem to
submarine?
need constant reminding.
What about the
Set of
bottles?
Small glass bottles.
Poison?
Might just be perfume.
I'll meet you in the middle at poisoned perfume.
Alright, sure, let's look. What the fuck? Drag the bottle caps and swap them onto the correct droppers. A crimson hue upon the label. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, this is weird. Why would they even be, like... Why would they even be messed up? Aerated with effervescence? I don't know what that means. Drips fall with a hurried cadence. A glutinous viscosity. Oh, interesting. Glutinous viscosity. Like, why the fuck would these ever be, like, out of place? Exhale is a curious vapor. A conspicuous X upon the label. Cute. Pause with it. Drips with a hurried cadence. This one, and this one. Unless it means this one. conspicuous X. I feel like that's this. It's supposed to be a red herring. Crimson hue upon the red label. Well, these both are red. The strips fall pretty fast. Could it be this? And then this one is on here, and then this goes here? That is a curious vapor. Let's see, what about the arrow? Aerated with effervescence. I don't know what that means. The hand, glutinous, viscosity. Which one was the viscosity? This is the viscosity. Moon, crimson hue upon the label. Is this? Aerated should be bubbly. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you. Well, this one's bubbly, so.
There we go.
Hey!
Nice.
Is anything going to happen?
The books are open.
The glass moved.
Let's take a closer look at that book.
Oh boy, what is this?
This one's not really a book.
Looks more like a magazine.
Caretakers Collective Quarterly Journal Listing and Inquiries. A small booklet found on the bookcase in the dream chamber. Lillian's locket. His golden palm. The mermaid's tongue. That looks like the fuckiest gimp mask I ever seen. Silver snake skull. Lillian Lucien was a witch of some infamy before her untimely end at the hands of a curse. Some say the locket protects from curses, others suggest it absorbs them, imbibing their power. Silver snake skull, the disembodied skull of a mysterious silkworm serpent. Notably, it has no eye sockets. Use discretion. A severely high-quality fakes are in circulation. His golden palm, made from an unknown material and 90% similar to gold. The hand is said to be able to touch ghosts. In what way? The mermaid's tongue, said to facilitate communication with she who lies beyond the veil. Requires a special key to operate. Special key, you say? Both the key and the mermaid's tongue itself are rumored to be lost at sea. I can't help but that this part right here looks exactly like the lock that was on the cauldron, no? Like this shape right here.
It is speaking, if you are listening, by Carl. Prophecy from Parapsychology.
The 7 Secrets of Onirology. The 7 Secrets of Onirology by Edward Edmonton.
I'd do anything to hear her voice.
Before Me by Joseph Jenkins.
The Magician of the Soul by Annabelle August.
Okay, we're all done.
Big glass bell jars with creepy things inside.
If I had a penny for every time we go somewhere and there's big glass bell jars with creepy things inside.
How many pennies would you have?
I can't see.
Good. Because
I
Good.
can't.
Because Big glass bell jars.
If I had a penny for
What about this?
It's a weird Christmas.
It is the fog ball.
If you say so.
All right. Kind of a redundant name. A strange glass ball found in the dream chamber. Something is swirling around inside it. All right. And then there's like a key taped to the back. I can't take the key. Tell me about the hex bottle.
Okay, I'll bite. What's a hex bottle?
It is a glass container with a hex inside.
A hex like a magic spell?
Or like a
I've been
fish.
forthcoming thus far. Unusually so for a man of my nature. However, certain things I shall be keeping to myself, especially if it has no bearing on your investigation.
We
Well,
don't
can
know if
prove
it
it's got
does
something
if
to
you
do
don't
with
tell
the
us.
murder Or the crime scene.
Ah, well then you'd have forced my hand, wouldn't you?
Okay,
How
stream
come the
helmet.
goggles are blacked out?
It is a weighted sleeping mask.
To induce REM sleep?
Correct.
What's REM sleep?
That's the kind of sleep where you dream.
Aha. So what's the big funnel on top?
It is an energy filter.
So it filters the dreams as they come out of your head?
The opposite.
It filters the dreams on their way into your head?
Correct.
To be good
Oh, yeah.
dreams?
Dreams are transmissions from another dimension. I forgot.
But what's the point of filtering them? What does it do?
To study the transmission, it is first necessary to change the format of the energy signature.
Oh, like when you change a WAV to an MP3.
This
Guess
is
that
a
makes sense.
syntax with which I am not familiar.
What is this anyway?
I only know
is
that
what it
because I have
says.
to
It
make
is a quarterly
videos.
journal of listings and inquiries.
I still don't know
I
the
noticed
difference between a WAV
prices
and an
are listed
MP3
as
though.
ounces, and that's gold, I'm pretty
I just
sure.
know they're different.
These numbers are merely a way to ascribe a universal value. Most transactions take the form of a trade, exchanging items of equivalent worth.
Oh, wait, so
But those are
are these
ounces,
things that
so
people have and they want to sell? Or is it stuff people want to buy?
Both.
What about that last one? The mermaid's tongue.
Likely the most contentious item ever to be listed in the journal.
I feel like that was the
Desperately coveted
mask
by those
that
who
he
believe,
hid and stole.
disdained by those who don't.
Those who believe what?
That such a thing could even exist.
Okay, what about the
Where
fog
do you
ball?
get this from?
It is on loan from Miss Silkmoth.
From
So
Silkmoth.
it's for some kind of magic trick.
I thought it was a crystal ball. Like
Oh
a
wait, this is
fortune
the
teller would use.
orb that
Indeed,
she
it is
uses
the
to
divining orb of
talk to the
sort.
dead.
However, I am not using it to see into the future, for such a pursuit is not but folly and nonsense.
Right. But I'm sure whatever you're using it for is totally rational and sensible.
Do not question the orb.
I'm always telling him that.
I kind of hate it when I do that, when I laugh like that. I feel like it's, I don't know, weird.
I wonder how it gets electricity.
Yeah, I would recommend that you don't wonder about that.
What about the chains?
A dream chain?
Looks more like an apothecary.
What?
An old-timey potion shop.
Thank you.
I want to look at the chains, but okay. Alright, I guess that's all I could learn from him now. Let's go back to Symmetry and then talk about the orb and stuff. Tell me about Dr.
His
Zephyr.
life's long hope to pierce the veil and breach those blackest bounds. Solitary once, no more, for help is found in frightened form of fair and freckled face.
She means
Oh, your
herself.
face?
I'm following.
A time besspent in chamber dream, enchained to lofty quest. Then lo, a shock! Dismissed, bespurned, rejected, my lonesome purpose lost.
Why'd he do that?
I was about to say, like, he stopped.
Zacharias Zephyr, number 3, The Entangled Dream.
Could it be that, like, these numbers represent the order that they came up? Check the case. What?
Zacharias Zephyr, number 3, The Entangled Dream.
Losing your
Losing
way?
your way?
Oh wait, I wanted to
You
ask
know,
her a
currently
question, so I
being
forgot.
used as a magician.
Tell me about the hex
Hey,
bottle.
Sim, do you know anything about this?
Hush, speaketh soft.
Okay? Do you know anything about this?
Nay,
Okay.
Do you know how Zephyr's dream helmet works?
his secrets are his own to keep.
I feel like
Okay, but
it's a
just for
useless
the
item,
record,
but
you do
never
know
hurts to
his
ask.
secrets.
I am bound to share them not.
Okay, she's kind of cute.
Lillian's lock.
She's winning me over a little.
Looks familiar, don't you think?
I didn't know it had a name.
Oh,
Kindly
that's kind of
close the
sad.
book. I have no desire to look upon it longer.
Oh, sure. Here you go.
What the fuck was that?
That face!
You know what it is?
Mine eye but chanced upon it. Nothing more.
Isn't it your uncle?
Oh, my fog ball.
Your fog ball?
As carved
She
and
literally
crafted.
said that
You
it
made
belonged
it.
to her.
What for?
Well, thou mayst use it to speak with Gregory.
Sorry, Gregory? We never met a Gregory.
You wouldn't have. He lives inside the ball.
He's dead.
And he's my uncle.
Oh.
And he's dead.
Oh.
And fictitious.
Oh.
And fictitious. All right, let me see. Let's look at that thingamabob again. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck this is. Maybe it's one of the NPCs I haven't met yet. Yeah, with a nose and beard, bald head. Okay, I want to try going into that room.
Locked.
With the eyeball. Push it. Oop.
That's the one.
Let's see it. Captain's cabin. Ooh, what's that?
Is that a bell?
I think
A
so.
diving bell?
Why is it hanging over the desk?
PC ever wanted to kill himself? Heavy iron bell hanging from Mortuga's desk in the captain's cabin. Oh, it's the top half of the chest. Wait, how would this wind up all the way back here then? I guess that would mean that it would have to be brought back. I mean, let me rephrase that. Mortuga or someone must have opened up that chest. And then maybe that's why Mortuga was killed. All right. If we look at this, it tells some kind of story. All right, an egg at night hatches during the day. At night, it crawls. During the day, it sees the ocean. It has 2 eyes, and it looks like a person. Or could it have been a serpent scooching? If it was a serpent, but then that looks like eye sockets. It just looks like it repeats the cycle. There's this orange pin looking thing over here. Nothing else inside.
A candle on a skull on a book.
So was Mortuga a pirate, or?
I don't think he actually did any pirate. I'd say he was pirate adjacent.
I mean, the fact that he owns a skull is kind of
And it's a
suspicious
ship
in
in a
general, but
Really?
not gonna lie,
What
I'd
ship is
probably
it?
own a skull if I could. Ship in a bottle. A wooden model ship in a glass bottle. It was on Mortuga's desk in the captain's cabin. Interesting. There's a dropper here. Wait. Purple liquid. Is that what the moon thing was? I thought the shaking would mean something. Is someone tied to the bow, or is that just the thing of the ship? No, it kind of looks like she's tied to it, no? There's an earring on the left. And there's only one blonde girl that we know. But that purple hat, or the blue hat.
Would you not shake it like that? You're gonna break it.
I think it already is broken. Listen. Something got loose on the inside.
Oh, something's loose on the inside. Wait, what?
There's a globe.
With all 7 C's.
It's a ship.
Really?
If something's
ship is it?
broken on the inside, then like... There's a mean looking face on the back. Well, wait. Can
It's
I
a
do
ship.
anything else
What ship
besides
is it?
shake it? You can't. The fact that they reference that there's something broken on the inside. Like, look, this part right here looks like it opens up. So we got to be able to break the bottle somehow. Maybe we need to talk to someone
It's a treasure chest. Someone's
with something inside
peeking
it.
out.
Hello?
A handheld radio. Small handheld radio hidden in the captain's cabin. Seems to be broken. Can't touch anything on it though.
It's Mortuga's bookshelf.
A lot of these aren't books.
Tilts it
They're
downwards so the
scrolls.
cork faces down when you shake it. Okay.
Scroll shelf.
Let me see.
It's like, whoa.
All 7 Seas.
It's a
really?
ship.
What ship is it?
If it's the hinge is over here, then it should only do it if it's like this, right? Like it should be upside down. Like yeah, it should wait. Wait a second. Could it be that wait, cause that thing, I think the steering wheel, I forget what it's called. I think it's acting like a lock, perhaps. I mean, if we faced it down, then like, I was hoping that the thing would knock it down, or like that it, we shake it in a very specific way, don't we? Up and down. So if we shake it up and down, am I just really not doing it right? Oh my god, the way that you control this thing is so fucky. Oh my god, the way you control this thing is so fucky. It's up and down, but like oh my god, the way that this controls is so fucking annoying. Like they don't shake it the way that I want it to shake. Like it's going up and like back and forth a different way that I mean for it to. It's up and down. I'm trying to get it so, like the bottle is facing downward. But then when I face it downward, it shakes forward to back instead of like up and down. Shit, this might be the puzzle I actually might need help with. Is there anything else? Am I in the right direction? At the very least. That's sailcloth. Would that be a hint? I doubt it. Alright, I might just leave this for later. Because I don't think I'm understanding it. It really feels like it should just be coming out. Like, this lever needs to come down. I'll look for other things while...
It's a painting.
It's beautiful. Probably haunted, but beautiful.
How is it? Who's this? A framed painting of a woman found in the captain's cabin. There's a metal plaque on the base of the frame with the word "her" engraved on it. Maybe she drowned? Hey, I've seen this symbol before. I don't remember where, but I know I've seen it before. And Mother finally let me have the map. Most of it anyway. The important bits are all still there. Problem: I spent all last night trying to decipher the actual coordinates. I couldn't do it. Magnus couldn't do it either, but he said we could pay someone to do it for us. So I put him in charge of that while I make preparations on the ship. I need to. Wanted to turn around and go back to Silkworm empty-handed? Never. So all the way there, he was sulky and moody, even more so than usual. I mean, he's such a baby sometimes. I didn't let it bother me because, as I had known it would, the moment we saw the green light, his curiosity got the better. Hauled it up, took forever. It's super heavy, and I really didn't want any of it to get damaged. Once it's on the deck, Magnus put his arms around it to turn the things. He can just about reach, but I told him not to do it like that. Might not be safe since we don't know exactly what will happen. So I said we could do it together, one each. That worked just fine, but we wanted to turn around and go back. Greasy got the better, and Mother finally let me have the map. Her painting, the plaque for the painting, and the label for the mermaid. The doctor both said her. Wasn't the painting on the ceiling called the her painting? Yeah. Is her actually a name? H-E-R? That could be it. But the symbol has to mean something.
So, who is it? Grimoire.
Let's make sure to ask everyone about this.
Everyone.
Everyone.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what kind of responses we get.
Okay.
What's that saying? If walls had eyes?
Something like that.
It looks like a mouth.
Nice window.
It looks directly out the back of the ship.
The ship?
Yeah, you know, the submarine.
Chair.
That's one impressive chair.
Fit for a captain.
Drawers.
Mortuga's desk.
Anything in the drawer?
Just dust. Storage boxes.
Why keep them in here, I wonder?
Where else would they be?
A storage room?
That is fair.
It's an old birdcage.
Minus the bird.
Maybe it died.
What's that on the wall?
No idea. It's written in a language I don't recognize.
What's that on the wall?
No idea. It's written in a language I don't recognize.
I think we looked at everything there is to look at.
It's Mortuga's
A
book
lot of these are-
scroll shelf.
I really want to look at... I feel like there's more I gotta do with this, but I don't know if I can do it now. Let's go talk to the doc. Oh, oops. So, dude, tell me about the her painting.
I believe this is a painting of Magnus's old boss and landlord.
Okay.
Is that who she is?
Felicia, her name was.
And you met her?
I laid eyes on her briefly when I first visited Silkworm.
What happened to her?
I couldn't say.
Mortuga never told you?
No.
Maybe he didn't know either.
Fascinating.
Know about this radio?
Some unseen entity is attempting to speak with us through the radio.
I think it's just broken.
Of course it's broken. That's precisely what opens it up to ethereal transmission.
Okay, sure. What about the Iron
Magnus
Bell?
and I installed this in the captain's cabin shortly after we left port for the first time. It is exceptionally heavy.
Did Mortuga tell you why he wanted a big iron bell hanging over his desk?
He merely said it was an object of great importance and that he'd like to keep it close by.
Do you have any idea what it is?
He referred to it as a bell, Detective.
Yeah, just going by the shape. But it doesn't ring, so we're not sure.
You may be more correct than you know. Personally, I believe it is a bell. Not in the musical sense, but rather a diving bell, which is to say it's designed to be lowered to the ocean floor.
With a person inside?
I doubt it. It's not really big enough.
But what would they keep inside it, though? You know what? Come to think of it, the bell doesn't have any sort of algae or barnacles on it. So why would they have been split in half in the beginning?
Did Mortuga make this himself?
Of course, much like his model town, it is specific to his life and his memories.
So he made the model ship and the model town at around the same time.
I believe so.
Model town?
Interesting.
What model town? Oh. Did I miss something? All right, lady, you got some stuff to talk about. I'm sure you're bored. Tell me about Madame Tadpole.
Tadpole's so cool. She's super strong and she can swim super fast.
I bet.
She knows all about the different kinds of fish,
Wow.
and she can hold her breath underwater for like ages.
Of course.
Also, she's traveled
No
the
specific
world,
time?
she's had all these different jobs, met all these different people. I haven't done any of that stuff.
Well, yeah, you're
she's
still
a bit
young.
older than you.
Yeah, I guess.
You live in a
probably
submarine.
gonna
That's
have to
more than
drop
a
some
lot of
rules
people
on
do
keeping
at that
pets.
age.
It's not that I want to ban them, but, you know, maybe a rule about not keeping them secret.
And, what's this got to do with Zephyr?
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's keeping an animal in there, in his dream chamber.
Yeah,
But
that
you've not
Hex.
actually seen it.
No, I heard him talking to it, though, a few times.
What kind of pet
It's
do you
the
think it
Hex.
is?
It could be anything. Dr. Zephyr's into some pretty weird stuff, and he's got, like, black market connections. Sim was telling me about it.
Black market?
Oh, wait, she told me not to tell anyone else. Forget I said that.
Sure thing.
I can see you writing it down.
All right, tell me about the her
I
painting.
remember one time I went into Mortuga's cabin and he was standing in front of this painting, and he had his hand held up to it, like he was touching it.
Maybe it got knocked and he was straightening it.
No, he wasn't touching the frame, he was touching the painting itself.
Okay, well,
Interesting.
he is within his right to do that.
I don't know. Might be worth a second look.
Okay. Before we do that,
Cynthia,
you know
this
anything
radio
about this?
kind of like you.
What?
You really think so?
Why did she take that as a compliment?
Does it belong to you?
Of course, I brought it with me. That's how I first contacted the submarine from the outside.
Why
You
does
used the radio
Mortuga
to
have
contact
it?
Mortuga, and you asked him to let you into the submarine?
Yep.
Oh, wait, so there's a receiver in the control room?
No. Well, kinda.
So,
Mirko.
You know what,
Why does the
never
name sound familiar? Mirko. Wait. No, it couldn't be. BHA Mirko. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's insane. Tell me about the ship
I know
bottle.
this ship. I used to look out my bedroom window and see it sitting in the harbor.
Does it have a name?
Something Selena? Precious Selena?
Selena, wasn't that the name of the lady in the her? Tell me you know
How do you
anything
know
about the
this
Iron Bell?
That's
Even
no
though it's
bell.
obvious?
It's got a fluted drive tip.
A what?
For a fluted socket with 6 flutes.
Oh, yeah. I agree completely.
Okay, know about the fog ball?
Sim's fog ball. what's this weird little antenna thing?
Is that not just part of the design?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, wait. Does this not look like the dream helmet key that's in the eyeball?
What does it do?
We're not sure.
My money's on nothing.
What if they're being used as transceivers?
Huh. Oh, I know about this one. The silver snake.
What do you know about it?
Well, I know it's a big sea serpent that my mom and her best friend fished out of the ocean.
Your mother
Matches
found
the
it?
mermaid mask in the pamphlet.
What happened
Yeah,
to it? Did
that
she
and
keep it?
the bottom half of the diving bell
For a while.
are
Eventually,
identical.
some men came and took it away.
Where is it now?
I don't know.
What about the hex
Hey,
bottle?
It's that bottle I saw Dr. Zephyr carrying around the submarine. Smells kind of like flowers or something. Weird.
Wait, we took the
What about
bottle?
the thing in the bottle?
I don't really want to know what that is.
It looks like a flapjack octopus or a Dumbo octopus.
Hey, there's a document in there.
It's a piece of paper. I don't know if I'd call it a document.
It's been typed.
Apart from the title, which is drawn by hand.
Oh yeah, it almost looks like a logo for something.
Okay, what about the pocketbook?
One creepy book. Wait, are those initials? M?
You're looking at it upside down.
Mortuga. What's Mortuga's last name? Mortuga, Magnus Mortuga? Oh, okay, there we go.
Sim let you see her locket?
Do you know what's inside? Did she ever show you?
No, and I didn't ask. She's allowed to have secrets. Wait, you didn't open it, did you?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Was it okay? There wasn't anything bad in there?
It's fine.
Okay, fine.
It looks like we're getting like to the end, unless like there's like a second page of clues. Looks like we're getting to the end of all the clues.
Let's go look at that painting again.
Yeah, good idea.
Maybe we should. Is that the sun?
Rotate it.
The sun was upside down.
Do you hear something?
Okay.
That's
Secret
it.
What?
attic.
It's just going to hang in the middle of the room.
You can reach it, can't you?
Yeah, but
Then I don't see the problem.
Climb the ladder. What kind of creepy secrets is the dude had? Ooh, captain's quarters.
There's an old curtain hanging up here.
want to take a look behind it?
Yeah, it looks like it leads somewhere.
A little window. It's a dressing table.
Go on, say it.
Interesting too. What did
Like
you?
a woman would have in her bedroom?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Could have been Selena's room.
An empty box. It's a dressing table.
Go.
Like
Mm-hmm.
cushions.
What is that?
It's a model town.
See, they spoiled me earlier. They said the model town, but I'd never seen the model town before. A handmade model town found in the captain's quarters. Okay. There's a guy that looks a little sussy. Hey, this guy kind of looks like the guy from the thing. See here? He's bald and has a beard.
Hey, there's a panel at the front. And it slides out.
I guess that's the ocean. You can put the little model boats on it.
Huh.
Look closer. Swap the positions on the sails, tap the boats to rotate them. What? Huh? Swap the positions of the sails. Tap on the boats to rotate them. This is a 2. There are a lot of 2s. 5, 5, 4, 3, 7. How about a 2 arrow point at a 5? Wait. I think I might maybe understand. Oh, the number of spaces. Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense. So if this is 3, 1, 2, 3, 7. Where in the world would there be 7? Oh, but then you would switch these. Okay. So then this would be 2. If this were 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might be the thing we need. There's no 6. So this one has to be diagonal, maybe. Let's focus on this. It's 2, then 3, 2. We would have to point it here for 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But this cannot align. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then this would have to only lead to here, which is 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. That won't work. Because if this were 3, this is pointing to 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is 1, 4, so maybe we got to do here. So 4, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. And it just circles until I change this. But this one right here can only be interacted with this one here, so this needs to change. Or I should just work it backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this has to be 5. That makes this have to be 2. And then the only intersecting ships would be either this one or this one. And it can't be this one because then that would just lead straight into it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. There is no 4. If it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the only one that can interact is this one. Something else needs to interact with this, like this one here. No, it cannot be that one because that will just cut every other ship off. Right? Unless this one was aiming here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm stupid. I just counted that earlier. Oh. Is there... No. There's no 1. There's no up. So like this is the only one that could interact with it. Right? Oh wait, you're right. This is 4. I didn't see it. Alright, so... Yeah, so then that would make 2 backwards. This one can only interact with that, which is 4. So that makes this 4. Aiming down here. Probably this, which is 2. No, because then we're skipping stuff again. So this one, and then this one. These 3 are taken. This is taken. Oh, this can't be taken. This has to be taken next. No. What else connects to this one? this one. That's 1, 2, 3. Change that. Then this one could technically work. Be 1, 2. But then we need another 3, so it can't be this one. 7 is already taken by this. Is there another one that could be done as 7? I don't think so. So let's try it to recount. 5, 2, 4, 2, and 3. So this one can only interact with this, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That still doesn't work for our purposes right now. So we did 4. Based on this, that's 3. Then what would aim here? This thing's only aligned with that. 1, 2, 3. We have to focus on this one real quick. This one could either aim up or right, and this one cannot aim right since it's already covered, so this would have to be the 3. And if this is the case, then this would be the 2. We don't have another 3, so this would have to aim down. 7, 5, 2, 4. I think that's it.
There we go.
Yeah, there
Nice.
The little lighthouse. It opened up.
we go. Oh, Bear Claw was explaining
There's something
everything.
in there.
Sorry, I try to do it all myself, so I don't really look at the chat while I'm doing puzzles. Ooh, treasure. What's that? There's a hidden film reel inside. You're not gonna take it? What? Hello? Yeah, there's a hidden film reel inside. Why can't we take it? All right, what's in
What's
this?
that on the bed?
Some kind of box.
Can you get it open?
A music box? Again with this? All right. At least let me rotate it so I can see it. What are we doing here? I don't watch Aspen Gold. That looks like an umbrella. But I can't see it because the thing won't let me rotate it. Thinking for yourself is a waste of resources. That's how you learn. Sounds like glass. Wood.
There's no way to open it.
Seems that way.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like,
Well,
oh,
that
this
was disappointing.
Yeah.
what? The black box, an old wooden box that won't open. It was laying on the captain's bed. There's probably like some sort of key later. Oh, we're in chapter 2. The box that would not open. All right, can we look at
Most
outside?
of the room is made of wood, but this door is made of thick metal.
Okay. Interesting.
I can see an old wooden deck. It looks a bit like a pirate ship.
Yeah,
I bet.
the actual submarine, I imagine. Hey, what's this? What's that?
I can see an old wooden...
Yeah, but what about this?
Caution. pressure seal. I mean, that's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The submarine must be pressurized on the inside to offset the external water pressure.
And what would happen if it had the wrong pressure? The door would burst open?
Probably.
Well, I imagine the glass would break at least.
I can see an...
Yeah, I bet.
That's it?
I can see...
Yeah, I bet.
I can see an...
Yeah, I bet.
Okay. Is there anything
Most
else?
of this door is made of thick metal.
Replace curtain. Why the fuck would we... maybe there's something for later.
Candles. They're caked.
Okay. I require another soda.
Technically.
So I will be right back. I'm back with another Coke. Man, I'm running out of sodas just in time because tomorrow I go to get more sodas. All right. Well, we can't go into the ocean.
Outside right now.
Of course. That makes me think we're gonna probably have to resurface later. Let's talk to the guy that's closest to us real quick.
Magnus built this himself from the scant materials we happen to have on board.
So he made it while he was living on the submarine?
I mean, he's got to have a hobby.
It's a vignette of a particular time in his past, back when he was living in Silkworm.
But you knew Mortuga back then, didn't you? How come there's not a model of you in there?
It's specific to the town and its history. As an outsider, I would have no place in it.
What about the black box?
I am
know anything?
unfamiliar with this.
Oh,
Where
it's
was it
the
located?
Neff.
It was in the captain's quarters.
Ah, then it is no mystery, for I have never set foot in that room.
All right, fair enough. I mean, that's kind of valid. All right. Hello, lady. Have you ever seen this model town?
There they are. That's my mom, standing in the harbor. And that's my dad, standing under the lighthouse.
Okay.
Hey, the lighthouse opens up. And there's a film reel in there. That is not accurate. We did not have a giant film reel in our attic.
I don't know why I can't take that film reel.
I don't like it.
You don't want to know what's inside?
I do, and I don't. What if it's bad?
Bad like how?
Like, what if it's something we didn't want to see?
Like a murder
I think
weapon?
I'd still rather know.
She makes it sound like she kind of knows what might be in there. Imagine if we could solve the mystery without meeting everybody. Tell me about the her
A
painting.
yearning stirred along by grief to seek to find a path, a bridge to cross that dark divide.
Grief?
I assume she's dead, this woman?
Why?
The crosses in the background.
Oh.
Oh,
think
I
they're
didn't even
just
notice
ship
that.
masts. Like she's standing by the harbor.
She just goes, huh?
Do you know
I
anything
guess.
about Mortuga's model ship?
Yet another weight upon his ever-troubled mind. Although, given that it's sealed in glass, I imagine it's now very hard to fix.
What are you talking about?
You just smash
It's
it
broken.
open.
Some part of its innards has come loose.
Yeah, and I can't get it out.
To dwell beneath a heavy iron-casted thing, ever poised for rope to snap, ever set to fall.
Mortuga? You didn't dwell beneath it. Not really.
I don't know. It's
Are you
hanging
sure?
directly over his desk. That's a
Yeah.
choice.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, that'd give me such
How
paranoia.
it blinks and flickers so,
It's just broken. I think it's turning itself on and off.
as if it sought to speak with kin.
It's a radio. I'm not sure it has kin.
What if it has a recording on it?
A teeny tiny town of toys, or fossil formed of... Oh, that's my house. Right there.
Oh, that's
Your
cute.
house?
Yeah, the theater where I lived.
Cute.
It sounds like maybe Mortuga might have known a couple people on the submarine beforehand, maybe. Well, I guess that wouldn't make sense, though. Unless Mortuga planned to have Zephyr gather people for him.
Dusky box of dark allure. I cannot turn mine eyes. What lies within?
We're still trying to work that out. Any guesses?
Surely some solemn secret, dark and dreadful.
Oh, it better be after all this.
Well, you were useful for nothing. Thank you. Hey, how's it going, babe? Tell me about
Yeah,
Dr.
Zephyr
Zephyr.
and I had a little falling out.
Over what?
Lovely
Something
belly
to do
button,
with
I
his
might say.
experiments?
In theory, I really don't care what he does in his lab. I just didn't like that he dragged Sim into it.
What do you mean?
When I
Why?
first got here, Sim was working for Zephyr in the dream chamber.
What were they working on? Researching dreams, I guess?
Well, sure, that was part of it. They even had Mortuga as a test subject at one point.
They were researching
Mortuga.
Mortuga's dreams?
Look, it's not the dreams that were the problem. It's the communicating with spirits from the other world stuff.
Oh, like talking with the afterlife.
Zephyr's a grown man. If he wants to research that stuff, he's free to do so. But Sim's still young. I didn't want her getting misled, so I put a stop to it.
How?
I made Zephyr tell Sim he didn't need her anymore.
Ouch.
It's
How
for
and
the
why?
best.
Why would you interfere with that? Like, Sim, you know, she might be young, but she's free to make her own decisions.
Any idea what Zephyr's keeping in this bottle?
Whatever it is, he dumps it into the ocean every single night.
What?
What?
What do you mean?
Every evening, he comes by the airlock and empties the bottle into the water tank below.
And the water tank leads out into the ocean.
Yeah, and then each morning he comes by with the empty bottle and fills it back up again.
Why? What's he doing?
I've never managed to work it out.
What? That's a weird thing.
This pattern looks a bit like a dream catcher.
What's a dream catcher?
It's something you
How
hang
do
in your
you-
bedroom window when you're a teenage girl.
Bro,
Bingo.
I don't know how old you
I
are,
see.
but how did you get to such an age that you don't know what a dream catcher is? How did you
Do you
get to
recognize any of
adulthood
these
not
objects?
knowing what a dream catcher
Mermaid's
is?
tongue, rumored to be lost at sea.
You've heard of it? Tadpole?
Oh, no, not by name.
Maybe Zephyr was trying to get hold of it.
Yeah, maybe he was.
See you, Bear Claw. I'm sorry, I just noticed that. For some reason I got recommended a Stop Cry VTuber meme. I don't think I ever heard of it.
That
Know what this
belongs to
fogball
Sim,
is?
I'm pretty sure. It's something to do with her old magic act.
You might be right, but we found it in Zephyr's dream chamber.
Still, I told him to give all her stuff back. I'll have to have a word with him.
Interesting.
I'm pretty
about the
sure
ship in the bottle?
Magnus carved this himself. No idea how he got it into the bottle, though.
Trick of the trade, I guess.
I know one way you could get it out of the bottle.
Smash it.
That's a last resort.
I feel like we should just do that no
This
matter
thing
what.
weighs a ton.
Reckon you could pick it up? You're pretty strong, right?
I could maybe get my arms around it, just about.
What about Mortuga?
Probably, but he had real big arms, like me.
But for anyone else, it'd be a two-person job.
Yeah, I think so. It's a radio, dressed up like a little doll. Do you know who it's supposed to be?
Is it not Cynthia?
I don't think so.
Could be your mom.
You know, I think this painting is the answer.
To what?
Everything. Magnus Mortuga, what he was doing, what he was thinking. Even maybe how and why he died.
I swear, there's always a painting with a secret in it.
Okay, real quick. Not everyone is into nonsense to know what a dream catcher is. No, a dream catcher is universal, whether you believe in that shit or not. Like anyone that, I feel like anybody that's lived through the 60s to the late 90s should know what a dream catcher is.
Magnus carved and painted it himself, so it's very specific to his life. It basically only shows the buildings and people that were relevant to him.
I noticed Mortuga himself isn't on there.
No, I think he's somewhere else.
Maybe even early 2000s.
Do you know what's inside?
No, it must have been something, though.
She
There's no
acts
way
like
all
she
this
knew
kicked
what was
off
inside
over
it.
an
She
empty
scoffed
box.
at it.
What do you mean?
As far as I know, that box is a very recent addition to the submarine. I think it may have been the catalyst that led to Mortuga's murder.
Now I really want to know what's inside.
That's interesting. All right, time to talk to more people. Yay, we're gonna meet a new character. Bilge. Oh, it's dark.
It's almost pitch black in here.
I'm guessing you didn't bring a flashlight.
Nope.
Okay.
It's almost pitch
I'm guessing.
Nope.
All right, well. So much for that room. Who's in here? Engine room. Okay, this person's insane.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I think there's someone in that basket.
What the fuck?
What on earth are you doing?
Ah, customers, come in, and welcome to
He seems
Mr.
kinda
Grip's
cool.
Emporium.
Wait, what?
I guess he's Mr. Grip.
Hello,
What's
Mr.
that?
Grip.
You'd like a succinct yet exhaustive rundown of our operational philosophy?
I don't.
Why you call him
think I
Mr.
said
Grip?
that.
Here at Mr. Grip's, we plot the unplottable, chart the unchartable, and measure the unmeasurable. No sea too vast, no night too dark.
Seems to me
no
like you don't
fog
got much of a
too
grip
thick.
on
With
reality.
the right contraption in your pocket, even the great unknown may be quantified and calculated. So fret not, noble navigator, as we stock all the essentials.
I like your cane. What? Wait, what?
Grimwar, you don't have any money?
I don't have any gold coins. No.
I was about to say, like, were we supposed to be finding this shit? Oh, you dirty motherfucker. Really? All right, what do I do? I have no money. Compass?
I'm sorry, you can't afford this
I
item.
don't want it.
I'm afraid you...
I know. I'm not trying to.
Apologies, you can't afford it.
Mr. Grip, we're not customers. We're detectives. We need to talk to you.
Oh, I like that.
Why didn't you say so?
Oh, I thought that was gonna
what
kill
is
his
it you wanted
mood.
to know?
All right, tell me
Can I
about
get your
yourself.
full name?
Godric Grip of Mr. Grip's Emporium.
And that's this little shop you run down here in the engine room for some reason.
That guy does cocaine
This
for
is
sure.
merely the newest branch.
Seems
the
like
flagship
it.
site
He's
is
too
back
happy.
in Circuum on Sea.
Yeah, we saw it. It's all boarded up.
Yes, well, I can't make a living selling compasses to the ghosts in a ghost town, can I?
So
why
that's
even
what
bother
you
me on the
do?
submarine?
Sell compasses. Seems kind of niche.
We buy, sell, and service all manner of nautical navigation equipment. What's that? Ah, yes, we also provide cartographic consultation. We'll analyze and decipher any map, all for a low, low fee. Some maps may be invalid. Fee to be decided on a case-by-case basis.
Sorry, did you just talk to your stick?
You mean Cornelius Kane?
And he's given it a name. Great.
I mean,
Don't.
it's
ask
probably
any
always had a
follow-up
name.
questions. Maybe he'll let us move on.
Well, it seems like he let us move on.
How'd you wind up here?
I crashed my hot air balloon into the ocean. Whole thing came down. Dreadful.
Damn,
And
you could have
of course, I, being a
died.
swimmer, don't have the upper body strength.
How'd you crash your balloon?
A rather spirited disagreement with a flock of migratory pelicans led to an abrupt
Sure, okay. And the actual reason?
storm.
There we go.
Oh, I thought he was
Wait,
going to
so
say you
you're
ran
an
out of gas.
aeronaut. I thought you were a shopkeeper.
Yes, well, you're quite right, of course. But I've been inspired to leave my shop behind and head out on a journey of discovery into the great unknown. That was the plan, at least. As you
Why
can
not
see,
go around
I
the world
didn't
in
make
80
it very
days?
far at all.
So there's a storm, the balloon crashes, you fall into the ocean. Then what?
Enter Captain Mortuga. He finds me adrift, fishes me out of the water, and promptly places me here.
In the engine room? Was every other room taken?
On the contrary, only Mortuga and Zephyr were living here when I arrived, so I rather had the run of the place. Cornelius and I just agreed this would be the best place to set up shop, as it were.
Why did you set up your shop again? You just said you'd been inspired to leave it behind.
I had to make myself useful somehow, didn't I?
I mean, yeah, but like, you didn't need a shop. You could have just. His eyes are like unaligned. Hey, you know what? This staff looks like two things. It looks like Coco from Animal Crossing, and it looks like that weird peanut from what was that show? The Amazing Gumball something.
Let's see. I'd taken Cornelius up to the mess hall. Poor fellow needed a little repair work, you see.
Were you alone up there? Aside from Cornelius, I mean.
No, Werman was there, working away on his typewriter. Then, all of a sudden, somebody new came down the ladder. A woman by the name of Mariana Moon. Werman and I conversed with her for a few minutes before Mortuga himself entered the room.
Oh, he was
passed through
alive.
The child's room and the storeroom, but before he left,
The
he
child's
asked
room
us
and the
to
storeroom.
provide Mariana with a tour of the submarine. Werman feigned a sudden fatigue and slithered off back to his room, leaving me as the solitary tour guide.
Wait, so this person is rather new here, like the latest edition. Okay. And the other person left immediately after Mortuga.
You do kinda look like a tour guide, to be honest.
Yes, well, I won't bore you with a blow-by-blow. I'm sure Mariana will cover that in her statement. Suffice it to say, we ended up in the bilge at the very back of the submarine.
Why would you be in the bilge?
Standing in the dark, when all of a sudden, a voice echoed down from above.
Mortuga's voice?
No.
Sounds like a female.
young woman's,
Yeah.
Possibly two different women. The voices were followed by the sound of a blade.
I
and
am
finally a
telling you,
dull
it is
thud,
Sim and
something
like it's
hitting the ground.
it's Symmetry and Cynthia, and they like were arguing on how to kill Mortuga. You said a couple voices, right?
Sounds like a murder to me.
What did Mariana make of all this?
Wait, but the thing about it is that two voices up there. What if it was Symmetry and Lady Tadpole? Lady Tadpole seems pretty attached to Symmetry.
Well, apparently satisfied by our impromptu eavesdropping session, she made her farewells and left.
You didn't go with her?
No, I stayed a little longer.
Did you hear any other weird noises?
I did. First, the sound of the storeroom door wrenching open and then closing again. Secondly, some kind of short, heavy scrape. Mechanical?
Wait. You heard the thing open and close again. Right? That's what I heard? You heard it open and close, but then a scrape?
And finally a dull thud, like something hitting the ground.
Sorry, again?
How many
Probably
murders
him.
were there?
Mortuga.
I didn't really know what to do with myself after that, but an unexpected lurch of the submarine caused me to very nearly topple over into the bilge water. So I decided to take my leave and return to the safety of my engine room.
You didn't want to go upstairs and see what was going on?
I certainly thought about it. Ultimately, I think it came down to cowardice on my part.
You didn't want to run into the murderer.
So, let's see. I was sat there.
That
rather
makes
pathetic
sense.
When Cynthia appeared in my doorway.
What did she want?
Well, she had a compass she wanted me to fix. I agreed to take a look at it for her.
That does make sense. Yeah, that does line up with what she said. But like, that makes me think though, like, yeah, I mean, realistically, if you did assume that a murder happened on the ship, and then everybody on the ship was a close friend of yours, you probably wouldn't want to know too much about it, because, you know, then you could wind up next on the chopping block.
But that wasn't the end of it. She then told me she'd been asked to bring me upstairs, along with everyone else. And so, after fetching Mariana from next door, the three of us went up to the storeroom. I saw Mortuga's body laying on the floor, saw the cut across his neck. The cowardice I'd felt before, compounded. Tadpole spoke to the room. She wanted a confession, or even just an explanation. It goes without saying that nobody was willing to offer one. Really, that's the end of it. After that, several things happened very quickly. Cynthia became captain, decided to bring in a detective. You two arrived, and here we are.
Okay. I can't say I see too much, like, in the ways of a motive yet. We need to find a motive for him to have murdered them. So far, Cynthia has, like, the biggest motive. But, like, nobody else really has a real motive for killing Magnus. At the very least, no one else that we've met. Cynthia is a possibility. I mean, Symmetry is a possibility, but Cynthia has the most to gain out of this. So I feel like she is probably a red herring. All right. Tell me about Madame Tadpole.
I'm convinced Tadpole is just branding. Nobody names their child Tadpole. Come on.
Why would she need
I mean, yes, but your name has alliteration.
She's all branding. The name, the look, the identity as a half mermaid. It's all
She's hot.
I just don't get why
So
she
what's it
need
matter?
to have a fake identity like that.
No, she doesn't. Not anymore. It's vestigial, I think, left over from some previous endeavor.
Weird, isn't it? Bringing your old branding with you onto the submarine. What would be the point?
He has a point. Hold on. I want to double check that my okay, I got plenty of memory. I could record for a long time. All right, tell me about Magnus.
He lived and worked in the inn opposite my emporium. I'd see him when I offered my custom at the inn, and in return, he'd come by my shop. As a sailor, Mortuga shared in my interest of nautical navigation. He even hired me for a job once.
Did he tell you he was planning to go live on a submarine?
Well, he must have liked you pretty
I
much.
don't think he told anybody. After his disappearance, all I had was several largely unsatisfactory rumors. They said he disappeared into the sea, whatever that was supposed to mean. The first time I laid eyes on his eponymous submarine was when it rescued me from my fallen balloon. I can't tell you how surprised I was to see Magnus Mortuga step out onto the foredeck. Although
You must have been
wasn't
surprised
quite
that he
the same
found you
man
in
I'd known
general.
before.
How do you mean?
The light in his eyes was dulled, like he wasn't really there.
And what had happened to him?
Well, I'd never found out, but you know,
I suppose
perhaps
Selena
the rumors
died?
were true after all. Perhaps he had disappeared into the sea.
What
Young
about
Cynthia seems quite convinced that she should be the new captain in the wake of Mortuga's death.
Sounds like you don't agree.
Well, now, I didn't say that. It's just...
You don't think she's up to the task?
Who would
On the
you think would
contrary,
be?
From what I've seen, Cynthia is a remarkably bright and capable young woman. So much so that I bemoan seeing her spend her best years hidden away down here in the dark.
No, it doesn't have to be permanent. She could be captain for a little while and then go do something else.
Yeah, but that seems pretty unlikely. Speaking as someone who has done so, people that see the easy way out to have a path laid before them, they'll take it
What'd you make of old Dr.
and
Zephyr?
they won't change it.
Not a fan?
There's been some speculation that his experiments may be dangerous or even harmful. Although it's hard to be sure, since he seems so reluctant to admit what they actually are.
You don't even know? I would have thought, since you've both been here for a while.
Well, yes,
Yeah,
Zacharias
but
was one of the
one
only
is-
two souls aboard
I
the
feel like
submarine
this
when I
guy is a
arrived,
little
but
more
he never made me feel
technical.
especially welcome, and he certainly wasn't keen on me poking around his dream chamber. In fact, he always seemed somewhat wary of me, like my arrival was going to scupper his plans in some way.
I guess Zephyr and Mortuga weren't expecting anyone else to show up.
Gee, way to make him feel welcome.
Before this thrilling little jaunt on the Mortuga submarine, I'd lived in Silkworm all my life. I worked for my father and eventually inherited his business. Gorman Grip's nautical and aeronautical precision measurement and navigation instruments.
Snappy title.
I
Yeah,
eventually trimmed the
very
name
snappy.
down to just Mr. Grip's Emporium. That was
Very
around
memorable.
the same time I hired young Cornelius here as a much-needed second pair of hands.
He's a stick. He does not have hands.
Yes, running that business was my whole life for many years.
I like that he ignores
sometimes
her.
tedious work, but I was extremely good at it. I especially relished in the task of deciphering and restoring old maps. The more decrepit they were, the more I enjoyed it.
And now you live in the engine room of a submarine. Must be a big change.
Yes and no.
Well, like, Are you really that fulfilled down
I
here?
will say, in the last day or so, the symmetry does seem particularly somber.
Because of Mortuga's death?
Yes, the problem seems to be that she considers herself a kind of catalyst.
Does she? Why?
Catalyst for curses.
Well, I believe she'd been working on some new project, and shortly before Mortuga died, Symmetry shared this project with him.
And?
And then he dies. It's probably just bad timing.
What kind of project was it?
I really have no idea. What's that? Oh, yes. Cornelius tells me he saw Symmetry drawing something while in the mess hall. A poster, apparently?
Well, we definitely have that poster. All right, let's see the clues. Know anything about this black
Did you
box?
open it?
Not yet. We don't know how.
Have you tried pushing the diamond thingy?
That was the first thing we tried.
Perhaps you need a key.
Personally, I think we just need a crowbar.
I mean, fair enough. Do you know anything about the her painting?
Undeniably forlorn, isn't it?
What do you think, haunted? It's probably haunted, right?
If it was haunted, then it was only because Mortuga himself was its ghost. He seemed drawn to it, entranced, always held within its orbit, unable to drift away.
Nothing has really explained the claw marks inside the cauldron.
We think Mortuga might have dropped this when he was killed.
You can think that all you like. Personally, I think it came from somewhere else.
If it wasn't dropped by Mortuga, perhaps it was dropped by the culprit?
Might have been neither.
You're suggesting this bottle made its own way into the crime scene?
Maybe.
Yeah, but what is it? Maybe it's steroids.
So what's the deal with this cauldron?
I've no idea.
Really? I figured you've been here a while. Surely Mortuga would have mentioned it?
He never did. Seems like he was keeping it secret.
From who?
From everyone.
Why would it need to be a secret?
Maybe he just wanted it all for himself. Yeah, whatever was in there, I mean.
It wasn't really Mortuga's modus operandi to be selfish like that. Quite honestly, it's more likely to be the exact opposite.
What, so
You want
keeping
everyone
it
to
secret
know?
was him being selfless, somehow?
Like if it was dangerous. He kept it hidden as a way of keeping you all safe.
It'd be really funny if the hex bottle was actually what was inside it, you know? Like imagine like the hex bottle was inside, like or whatever is inside the hex bottle, like the creature. What if that was inside the stone cauldron?
Some kind of pattern. It almost looks pictorial.
Does it mean something?
It might do. I imagine poor old Zephyr has been trying his best to figure it out.
Looks.
Some
Wait,
kind of pattern. It almost looks pictorial.
Does it mean
what is
something?
it? Pictorial.
It might do.
Oh, a picture.
I imagine some kind of pattern. It almost looks pictorial.
I always thought that was a face, but now that I look closer, it kind of looks like feet and then a body, no? Huh.
Does it mean something?
It might do.
Well,
Is
sun
that a
tablets.
sun?
Probably. Although it could be a wheel.
Oh, yes,
Oh.
wheel tablets.
With wheel tablets. Keep the body
Wonderful,
rolling.
isn't it? Cornelius thinks it might be his great-grandmother. For all I know, he may be right.
It belonged to Mortuga, I assume?
Yes, and to me it sits right alongside that iron bell in his office and that stone cauldron in the storeroom. Together they form Mortuga's collection of inexplicably cursed-looking nautical artifacts.
Yeah, it is cursed especially. Huh? It's a painting? Oh, the hex bottle was a painting?
Ah, yes. Can't really miss it, can you?
It's creeping me out, but I really want to know what it is.
I wouldn't lose sleep over it if I were you.
Wonder why.
Oh yes,
Tell me about the ship in the
Mortuga's
bottle.
little model ship.
Can you
He
fix
always
it?
kept it on his desk. Although I'd wager it's more than just a paperweight.
Is it based on a real ship?
It's likely. Mortuga did have a ship, or rather he worked on board one. I very much doubt he was the owner. Do you know what this is?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Maybe something left over from when it was painted?
I mean, the moon vial seems to be the same color. I don't understand why we don't make this connection. The moon vial and then the ship in the bottle has like the same liquids, and then there's the dropper from the moon vial. So whatever was inside this, like from the moon vial, it must have been dropped from Mortuga, and it's at the bottom of this ship.
Who does this belong to? Wilfred Winterbottom?
Who's that?
I just made him up.
Oh, then no.
Okay.
Could this
Can you
be
fix
Cynthia's
this?
attempt to get our submarine up to code and finally install a radio?
Why doesn't the ship have a radio?
1, Mortuga didn't like to use technology if he could avoid it. And 2, he didn't like to communicate with the outside world if he could avoid it.
I'm not sure I agree with that second one. There's no way all these people showed up on the submarine if Mortuga wasn't contacting the outside world.
You know, there may be something to that.
Well, Zephyr was the one that was recruiting people, no?
A quaint little pretense of silkworm on ski as beheld in the mind's eye of one Magnus Mortuga.
Did you know Mortuga had made this?
I'd seen it once or twice when he was first working on it, but I always got the impression it was something he wished to keep to himself.
Okay. I really love this game series for like having them have like voiced line. Not only is everything voiced, they voiced so many lines for so many
I'm guessing you never
things.
dealt with anything like this in your shop.
No, it's too big for one, and it's not exactly navigation related.
What's wrong?
Yeah, you sound like you have
I don't
something to
suppose
say.
you know what this is. This little part sticking out the back.
No, I
What is
barely
it?
noticed it, to be honest.
You're not gonna tell us?
A crystal ball. Oh, how quaint. What's that? What's it for? Oh, you know, the usual. Whispering questions into the great unseen beyond, hoping without hope to get a response.
Sure, okay,
Good
sure.
heavens.
Tell me about
Something
this.
catch your eye?
Rumored to be lost at sea requires a special key. Is that right?
The mermaid's tongue?
Well, we definitely
Do you
have
know anything about it?
the key.
No, can't say I do. Based on this, I wonder if it may not even be real. After all, there isn't even a photograph. That's just a drawing.
Now why do you sound so intrigued in it?
Mortuga's log. Let's find the entry about me, shall we? Here it is, right after Zephyr's. Godric Grip rescued from hot air balloon accident. To refer to it as an accident, a merciful gesture indeed.
That's a little fucked up.
Do you know if Zephyr made this himself?
He must have done. He didn't have it when I first got here. In fact, I'm pretty sure he measured Mortuga's head to get the shape right.
That's kind of funny.
What do you make of this?
Imagining that.
A message in a bottle?
There's a little drawing, too. Some kind of symbol?
To me, it looks like a diagram.
Yeah,
Where
someone
did this bottle
dying.
come from?
I'm pretty sure Tadpole fished it out of the ocean.
That's how she got all the stuff in her room, I think.
Well, that's a delightful little habit, isn't it?
Hey.
Bingo! Lillian's locket in the flesh!
All right, what about
And
it?
Lillian is... who?
By all accounts, some kind of sorceress.
How come you know about this?
Well, it's a brass trinket, and thus it's often placed within the jurisdiction of my expertise.
If you say so. I don't think we need to ask about the eyeball key,
Where
but
on
why
earth did you
not?
find this?
It was just lying around. Do you know what it is?
What I do know is that it belonged to Mortuga.
But you don't know what it was actually for.
I couldn't say with any academic certainty.
I like that everybody knows that it's a key to some extent, but yeah.
No, I don't like it.
Now, what's wrong with it?
The wording, it's too vague. It could be about anything.
But if
Too
it's not
vague.
about Cynthia and Mortuga, what would it be about?
I couldn't say, but I stand by it. There's a chance Cynthia's got the wrong end of the stick. Perhaps she oughtn't be captain after all. Oh, sorry, Cornelius.
Wait, what?
He doesn't like it when I say wrong end of the stick.
Wait. Two individuals in contention over the ownership. However, a recent development has exposed.
No, I...
Hold on. I gotta look at the thing again now. Oh, not that. This contract represents an agreement between the two individuals in contention over the ownership and command of the Tortuga submarine. For their own safety and privacy, these two people shall only be referred to as Party A and Party B. I'm trying to look at like the handwriting to see if like the handwriting is at all like eligible or not eligible, but like similar. But the thing is, one is writing in somewhat cursive and then one's writing in print, so it's kind of like harder to tell the similarities if there are any. Previously, Party A has been considered the legal owner of Tortuga submarine and thus its rightful commander. However, a recent development has exposed that Party B is in fact the legal owner of this vessel. This proves Party B is the rightful commander of this vessel and all its operations. I mean, it could still just be Cynthia writing it one way or the other. All right.
Grip.
Yes.
Will you be getting out of the basket?
No.
Oh, I meant to do other things, but sure. Asking for a hot air balloon. It was hanging above the engine room. I don't think I need to read this, to be honest. You know what? Let's look around his room and then we'll talk to him
Who
more.
are these guys?
Just some of my satisfied customers. A selection of some of my more unusual compasses. Please peruse at your leisure.
Yep, sure, let's peruse. This compass tries to point away from all the others. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, you're always pointing at the pink one. Which one is pointing? I mean, this one's... No. This compass is actually a clock in disguise. No, none of these have one hand. Or two hands. This compass tries to point at all the others. Probably this one. No. This one only points to the pink. This compass doesn't want to solve this puzzle right. Wait, what? This compass doesn't want to solve this puzzle right now? What? This one looks rather different. This one's always pointing to the green. This one's always pointing at the pink. This one could be the clock. I feel like it wouldn't move as much though. This compass doesn't want to solve this puzzle right now. What does that mean? This one points to the pink. This is the one that doesn't want to point at anything. Wait. Could the sizes mean something? Like, these are huge. This can't be a clock. This one's pointing at the same spot constantly. So that could be the clock. This one's always pointing at the green. This one's always pointed at the pink. This one is not always pointed at yellow. Wait. Pointed upwards now. This one's always pointing at the top left. This one doesn't want to solve the puzzle right now. This one's pointing at the X.
Nope.
So there's four.
Oops.
The labels are all describing me.
That's the one.
There we go.
Good job.
That's cute. I like that
Did
last
something
hit.
unlock?
Nope.
Yeah, it did. Sounded like a box opening.
Pure conjecture.
Where's the box? Is it this thing?
It's a big compass.
A broken compass that's in the process of being fixed. It was on display. Why the fuck would you design it to be this way? What if one of these is the blade that killed the guy? Doesn't look like we could actually interact with it.
If I turn this wheel...
Why?
Because one good turn deserves another.
I don't get it.
Greasy, rattling, spewing hot steam. Yep, it's an engine.
I thought you were talking about me. Noisy, dangerous. Yep, it's an engine room.
I thought you were talking about me.
Noisy, dangerous, confusing.
Yep, I thought you were talking about me. Is that the balloon part of a hot air balloon?
I think so. And it's branded with a logo. Mr. Grip's Emporium.
Okay, let's talk to him again. All right, my buddy. Tell me about the broken
What's
compass.
with all the needles and cogs and stuff?
It looks like Grip's halfway through fixing it.
Does that not look like a karambit right there?
Thank heavens! That's what I was hoping for.
Sorry, what?
Perhaps I should explain. You see, Miss Seafoam came to me with a compass she needed fixing. I went to put the needle back on, but Cynthia stopped me. No, she said. The whole thing is broken. You'll have to take a look at the insides. You'll have to replace the needle. For some reason, she seemed to need it to be true.
She needed the compass to be broken.
I told her I had various spare needles I could try out as replacements, and here we are.
And
I really
left it
feel like
out
she
so
murdered
Cynthia would see it?
him
So she'd think you
with
were
a
actually fixing it?
That's
compass
the idea,
needle,
yes.
maybe.
So if you kindly put it back where you found it.
Because that, like, hold on. If you look at one of the compass needles, this one right here literally looks like a karambit of some sort. It also looks like a key. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it. But this is definitely the needle that was needing replace. Alright, whatever. Tell me about the balloon basket.
You're not really an aeronaut, but you did own a hot air balloon for some reason?
For most of its life, it was just ornamental. We put it out the front of the shop as a billboard.
No wonder you crashed if you were trying to fly an ornamental billboard.
And then after you crashed it, you brought it inside the submarine?
You'd rather I just let it sink into the ocean? Besides, it's useful. Anytime I want to reread our company mantra, it's printed right there.
And anytime you wanted to check your opening times, they're right there.
Quite right.
Oh, look. There you are, with the cane, as ever.
Your cane looks
of course,
different,
Mr.
though.
Grip always has Cornelius Kane by his side.
But why? What's the point?
I don't know what to tell you. It's just my shtick.
Oh my god.
I like this guy.
Yes,
I like the
this
cut of your
was
jib,
clearly
Mr.
made
Grip.
by someone who understands the value of iconography.
You mean the S emblems?
The whole thing?
S emblems?
This is from a ship's sail.
I think so.
Did you sell sails in your shop?
No, ship parts like that fell within the remit of the Drummond shipyard, a few doors down.
Huh? A Drummond. That's Cynthia's family, I think.
Godric Grip's nautical and aeronautical precision measurement and navigation instruments. Great name.
As well, this was shortly before the rebrand.
Why'd you decide to rebrand the shop?
You see, the news about the silkworm serpent put the town in a particular sort of mood. Interest in all things nautical adventure was on the rise, you know. They put up that statue, we get tourists even.
So you capitalized on the zeitgeist.
Look at
Hey,
you, using the
very useful.
vocabulary.
I mean, hey, he's a businessman. What can you
What's the
say?
deal with this blueprint? It's kind of a mess.
They say Mortuga bought an incomplete submarine and then paid for it to be completed. So it only makes sense that the blueprint's as ramshackle as the ship itself.
Where'd he buy it from?
How'd he pay for it?
That's a good
One,
question,
the
actually.
shipyard, I imagine. And two, I have no idea. He'd never seemed to have any money.
Favors, maybe?
Cornelius tells me he spotted Miss Silkmoth drawing this while she was in the mess hall.
What's it a drawing of, exactly?
Let's have a look, shall we? That symmetry, I assume. And she's sitting on the cauldron, facing a window.
It just seems to me like she's facing death or she's like the cause of death.
Here. Nope. Doesn't say it anywhere. No based on, no inspired by.
Inspired by what?
True events. Then again, I suppose it is largely imaginary and mostly guesswork. I'd imagine that gets him off the hook.
Okay.
No bladed weapon of any kind was found in the room. Yes, I noticed that too.
The missing murder weapon. Classic.
Any idea where it might be, or...?
The compass?
Not yet.
Alright, well... I can't help but feel that the compass is literally, like, hiding the murder weapon. Let's just go meet the other people. I feel like we've put off meeting everybody enough.
It's a big traveler's backpack. It smells like soil and grass.
When you're done smelling it, there's something in the pouch I think we should take a look at.
What up? The square of parchment found in the cargo hold. It's been folded up and tied with a string. Huh? Oh, it's a map. Okay. Oh. Wait. Huh? The Stone Top Inn, where we started. Fortunate Hall, Governor's Manor, Silkworm of the Sea, Seafoam Harbor, South Sea, Town Hall, Silkworm Spectator, Mr. Grip's Emporium, Drummond Shipyard, Lighthouse. Okay. Solomon Stone Top Innkeeper. Selena Stonetop Innkeeper. Yeah, Selena. Selena, who's in the painting, was the innkeeper, right? Faustus, fellow governor, and Selena. These two? Felicia Stonetop, sailor, innkeeper. Felicia. Wait, I forget. Was the lady's name Felicia, or was it Selena? Damien Dusk, mayor, had a mystery child. Magnus Mortuga, innkeeper. He was a, wait. Magnus was an innkeeper? Was he a bastard? James Dusk, journalist. Felix, unknown. Flint, unknown. Fortuna, fellow theater owner. Daughter adopted. That would be some symmetry. Flint, Felix. We haven't met a Flint and Felix, right? Yeah, it looks like there is no Flint and Felix. Okay.
What's in these
Interesting.
old wooden crates?
I don't know.
What did I tell you? Always bring the crowbar.
Yeah.
What's in these old wooden?
What
What always bring.
I assumed it was tea, but actually it smells like coffee.
It's unfiltered too, and there's no milk.
Hardcore.
Black coffee?
Pinboard?
Disgusting.
I
Coffee?
assume it belongs to
Disgusting.
that woman over there.
Right. We'd better talk to her first.
Coffee's nasty.
Oh, they must be full of something heavy.
Actually, I think they're empty.
Oh. Well, wood is heavy.
This is actually a pretty good place to hang laundry.
Yeah, it would dry
Assuming
pretty
you want
fast.
Clothes to smell like the cargo hold of a submarine.
This is actually.
Assuming you want your clothes. It's a pizza oven.
No, it's a furnace for heating the submarine.
Seems kind of dangerous to have a lit fire inside a submarine,
Right.
even if it is a furnace.
But you could put a pizza in there.
You could.
Ah, weary travellers. Take a seat by the
Aw,
fire,
it's old
shake out your
lady.
boots.
We're not weary travelers.
Then why do you both look
Aren't
so
you the one that's more of
haggard
the
and
traveler?
forlorn?
Aren't you the newest
Ouch.
addition to this
There
place?
goes my self-esteem for the rest of the day.
We're detectives. I'm Grimoire, and this is Sally. We're here investigating the murder of Magnus Mortuga, your previous captain.
My captain? Never. My captain is the moonlight as it shimmers across the lake. My captain
Yeah,
is the
but
wind as it whispers
That's not really a
through the
captain.
valley.
They don't navigate
this one?
any
No
vehicle
idea.
for you.
Kind of like her though.
My name is Moon. Mariana Moon.
Aha. And what
Does
do you do?
everybody have
I do not
alliteration
do.
for their names? I just
simply
noticed.
am.
Godric Grip, more Madam Tadpole. Okay, maybe not. Most of them have symmetry. Most of them do though. right, tell me
So,
about yourself.
what, you're just some random traveler?
A traveller, yes, but random, never. I'm here because I chose to be. I've been searching for the Mortuga submarine for some time, you know.
But why?
How come?
How come? This thing is the motherlode.
The motherlode of what?
Of whispered half-truth.
Aren't they misspelling
of murky
motherlode?
rumor, of
Shouldn't it be
stories
load, like, you know,
unspoken.
load of
No,
laundry?
like urban myths and stuff.
Right. Urban myths and stuff.
So you're a historian.
Historian, storyteller, rambler, ambler, fireside gambler.
How long have you been here?
Well, let's see. I arrived a few hours before the captain was murdered.
Oh, dang. Really?
That's
Quite a story.
quite
isn't
interesting.
it?
But you're just on the submarine because you find it interesting.
Would that be such a crime?
No. Murder's a crime, though, pretty sure.
Alright, what about the Mortugas?
merciless wind rattles the rotting wood of the old silkworm harbour. The shadow of a vessel lurking low in the night-black water. A mysterious stranger steps onto her foredeck. Cloaked in darkness, she slips inside the submarine. Who is she? What is her dark purpose?
It's you. We get it.
A mysterious stranger, I said. She descends into an ornate parlour, empty, save for a lone figure standing by the fire.
So, not empty.
He turns, his face still half hidden in flickering shadow. It is Captain Magnus Mortuga.
What was he like?
Nice guy. Stoic, but polite. Kind. He tells me to wait in the control room and then disappears off towards the back of the ship. After a little while, he comes back. But now, he's a slightly different man.
What do you mean?
The light is gone from his eyes. He seems sad, angry. He avoids my gaze as he crosses the room to take hold of the wheel. He tells me to head down the ladder towards the mess hall. Doing so, I encounter two gentlemen
Could it
named
be
Mr.
that-
Werman and Mr. Grip. Neither of them look like sailors, so I know they can't be crew. I assume they must be guests like me.
I can't help but assume that Mortuga... Could it possibly be that he was brainwashed in some capacity?
And true enough, it transpires that Mr. Werman is a writer and Mr. Grip is, some kind of watch repairman. Captain Mortuga
I don't know, but whenever I pause,
descending the
sometimes
ladder.
characters will
He
start
asks the two
spinning.
men to show me around the
I
submarine
think if I pause right now.
and introduce me
Yeah.
to the others.
The last one, yeah, see? Every now and then, if you pause the thing, they'll start spinning.
Then he disappears through the rear corridor.
See?
It's the last
It's been
time
happening
I've
for a
seen him
while, but
alive.
I thought that
Mr.
was meant to be
Werman
happening.
apologizes, explains he's too tired, and leaves through the opposite corridor. Mr. Grip, unable to come up with such an excuse, agrees to show me around. Now, I wrote this down in my diary, so I may as well let you read it.
Okay.
Imagine my
Oh my god.
to finally get a good look around the Mortuga submarine. I was even given a tour by one of Mortuga's subordinates, a Mr. Godric Grip.
Okay.
We began by visiting a bizarre laboratory known as the Dream Chamber.
Uh-huh.
It smelled of dried herbs and an early disappointment. The captain's cabin was locked. Mr. Grip explained how Captain Mortuga mostly keeps this room locked when it's not
I wonder
in
if this was put to throw us off her trail or someone else's trail.
We climbed down into the living quarters, where a pair of bunk rooms sat at the end of a corridor. The first smelled of crane dust and unwatered flowers. A young woman was laying in her bed, poring over an old document.
That's, yep.
She hastily hid the document away and introduced herself as Miss Cynthia.
See, I can't help
A name to
but feel
remember
that Cynthia
here,
took advantage of Mortuga's death and wrote up that contract.
The second bunk room smelled of aftershave and desperation. The two men within, Mr. James Werman and Mr. Dirk Dansom both appeared to be asleep, so we decided not to intrude.
I haven't met these two, but I wonder if this guy actually looks like the alpha Chad he looks to be.
Tour, a room inhabited, by the looks of things, by a young child who is also a stage magician. Sadly, this mythical child magician is nowhere to be seen. The room at the very end of the hallway was
If he's as strong as he looks, he could have closed that door.
Dismissed it as a storeroom that only Captain Mortuga makes use of. Perhaps you'll agree with me, dear reader, when I suggest the peculiarity of a simple storeroom being sealed off with such a significant door. Mr. Grip took me down to the cargo hold. It smells of damp wood and tarred rope. Yes, I describe it in the present tense, for it is here I sit as I write this very diary. Next door, the engine room, burnished bronze and tea-stained parchment. I learned that it's something of a nest for Mr. Grip himself, and thus was currently unoccupied. Outside, I encountered a Dr. Zacharias Zephyr, the aforementioned keeper of the dream chamber. Surprised to see us, he nearly dropped the empty glass bottle he was carrying.
Wait. Bottle? I thought he grabbed the mask. If it wasn't a mask that he was carrying, that means it was that bottle that we're currently carrying. So I guess that must have been him either emptying out the bottle or no. He had to have been retrieving whatever was inside the bottle back into the bottle because we have it and it's full.
Clearly wishing to remove himself from the situation, the good doctor muttered something inaudible and disappeared up the ladder. We continued on into the next room, which I was amused to discover was some kind of shimmering mermaid grotto. I smelled her before I saw her. The unmistakable mix of salt, seaweed, and sequined spandex. It can only be Madame Tadpole, a name which may be familiar to long-time readers of this diary. Tadpole and I caught up, while Mr. Grip skulked in the doorway, clearly hoping this would mark the end of the tour, but it did not, dearie.
Right, so, yes,
okay.
I can see there's one more room to visit. Mr. Grip insists it's just the bilge, a dark, dank and smelly place, ill-frequented by humankind. I tell him he couldn't have sold it to me better if he'd tried.
Okay. What about the night of the murder?
Bilge, but it's too dark to see anything. Mr. Grip, who is clearly tiring of my company by this point, opens the vent in the ceiling to let in a little light. Moments later, a voice is heard, echoing down from above.
Whose voice?
A young woman, and then an older woman. I can't remember exactly.
A younger and older woman.
But I remember thinking it sounded a little like poetry.
Well, that's obviously... Shit. That's obviously symmetry if it's a young woman speaking like poetry. And the only other older woman is Tadpole.
What happened next?
The sound of a scream, and then a dull thud.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a murder.
But which murder?
Anyway, by this point, I've used up all my patience, so I decide to take my leave. I thank Mr. Grip for the tour and return to my new lodgings in the cargo hold. I have to put up my tent twice, as on the first attempt, a sudden movement of the submarine undoes my progress.
So you heard all that noise and you didn't think to go check out the things, even though you're here for stories?
It seems they've come to fetch me for some kind of official submarine business. We head back towards the mess hall, Mr. Grip and Miss Seafoam heading up the ladder before me. I spot Dr. Zephyr emerging from the airlock. He has a glass bottle in one hand and what looks like an old leather bag in the other.
Okay, so that's obviously the mask, but the fact remains that he had that bottle that he carried to his room. So that means that he emptied the bottle earlier and now he's retrieving what was inside the bottle. Perhaps whatever... Okay.
I update him with what little information I have and attempt to catch up with the others. Laying on the floor is the body of Captain Magnus Mortuga. Amongst the living, mutterings are breaking out. Murder and mutiny, cauldrons and curses. But with Zephyr finally in attendance, Tadpole calls for order, demanding justice for her slain captain. But nobody really seems to know what to say. The next morning, it's announced that Miss Seafoam has taken over as captain. And, well, here we are.
Okay. I think that's about it for now. Let's try to look at this thing real quick. Drag the pieces of paper into correct positions. Must be their bedrooms, maybe? Bedroom. Wait. No, it can't be a bedroom. What is this? Yellow. Yellow, yellow, red. Green, yellow, red. What could this be? Our relations? Like, that would put us two together. I think I actually cannot. No, I'll just go with it.
So, there's a drawing of each of the suspects.
Okay.
One of Mortuga. Each one needs to be moved to the right place on the board.
Yeah, but in what way? Where we are now? Maybe? I haven't met everybody. No, this doesn't look like what I think it is. Could it be like this? You had to Google it. I don't want to do that. I think I'd rather just get a hint from you than to do that. Am I on the right track? Like, being where they live? I think it's less about more like put the spots where the people are currently in. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, so then these guys, I have no idea where this guy is, but it must be somewhere around here. Same with this guy. As Moon described it to you. Oh, maybe where they all interacted. So then he would be like here, I think. She's over here. He is up here. That would be more like that. I think. All right, see you, Delta. Yeah, that's gonna be a little annoying.
Oh. I first met Tadpole when she was on the road, travelling with a group of performers. She had longer hair back then, of course.
Oh, I would have loved to see her with long hair.
I got to see a rehearsal, but that was it. After that, I joined their camp for the night. Tadpole and I shared some stories, you know. I told her how I'd just been on a research trip to a town on the coast called Silkworm-on-Sea. She told me how their group went around performing in local theatres and town halls and whatnot. I feel like this has to be that map I saw. I mentioned that Silkworm actually had a little theatre that might be a good fit.
How come you didn't stay with them longer?
Their leader was a real bad apple. I was rather keen to be shot of him.
Okay.
I didn't expect to find a fellow herbologist on board. Dr. Zephyr really knows his
Herbologist?
rosehip from his rosemary. He's a chemist, too. Impressive, don't you think?
I don't know. I get the sense his work is more alchemy than chemistry.
He does seem rather secretive about it. I tried asking him about his experiments, but he seemed awfully reluctant to divulge any details.
Yeah, he seems pretty secretive.
Broad shoulders, long arms, good for reaching across a wheel. He had a hard face, but soft eyes. I'd wager he was once a very handsome man.
Do you know anything about his life
once?
before the
Is he
submarine?
not handsome
like,
currently?
If he had a family.
I'd never heard mention of his parentage.
I mean, he's
no.
dead, but
He
like,
lived in Silkworm.
you know, he
Do you
looks
know
pretty
where
handsome.
Exactly?
The only record I found lists him as living at the Stonetop Inn and working on board the Stonetop family sailing ship.
As the captain?
As a deckhand, and eventually as the helmsman.
So how'd he end up as the captain of a submarine?
All I could dig up was a rumor that he bought the submarine from the shipyard.
He bought it?
Or maybe he commissioned to have it built. Accounts vary on that.
Either way, how could Mortuga afford to buy a submarine?
My guess is that he didn't pay with money, but made some other kind of trade.
Like giving it to a certain captain when he passes?
Seafoam, the daughter of Harbour Master Sylvia Seafoam, and the stepdaughter of Donovan Drummond, the shipyard owner.
That's a pretty solid nautical heritage.
By all accounts, Sylvia Seafoam was an ambitious and outgoing sailor, but I believe they raised Cynthia to be a mechanic.
Still, sounds like Cynthia actually does have the expertise to be captain.
Who said she doesn't?
Nobody from what I've heard.
So, Mariana, what do you make of it?
you were
Godric, I mean.
with
I
Godric,
will
so
say, for someone with such a novel outfit, he's ever so quiet.
Quiet?
You
quiet.
disagree?
I thought his whole thing was to be deliberately obnoxious.
He wasn't like that with you?
Not at all. Whilst showing me around the submarine, he was mostly subdued. Didn't say an awful lot.
Maybe you make him nervous.
Maybe you make him nervous.
I mean, it could be that he had a crush on you.
So, Mariana, where are
Romance
you
in
from?
the air,
No
fellas.
fixed address. That's the way it's been for some time.
Oh, I see.
But you came to Silkworm looking for the Mortuga submarine. How come?
I go wherever I please, which usually amounts to wherever has the most interesting rumors.
I don't want to be rude, but do you ever have to do work to get money?
From time to time.
You asking?
I've taken up work as a tour guide, a historian, a performing storyteller.
But how did you wind up getting onto the submarine? Isn't it a secret?
Well, if it's such a secret, how did you do it?
We were invited.
Oh, I got a phone call from Cynthia Seafoam, and she told us to come to Silkworm.
And then the submarine came up to the harbor so we could get on.
Well, there we are. Perhaps that's how I did it, too.
Doesn't seem so, though.
Symmetry was the only person I didn't see on my tour of the submarine. I realized later
The only person
that
you
she'd
didn't
been
see.
with Mortuga at the time.
In the Illusion Theater?
You know what's funny? Nobody else calls it that. They all
Nobody
just
else calls
call
it
the
the-
storeroom. I'm led to believe Illusion Theatre is a name Miss Silkmoth came up with herself. Rather like how she came up with the name Symmetry Silkmoth.
That's not her real name?
What's her real
It's not
name?
her birth name, no.
Well, now I want to know her real name. Right. I want to look at the oh yeah, I should look at the Silkworm map. If I open it, and then go over to the other side, it could be maybe, I don't think so, but it could be that this is the key to solving that other puzzle. Not entirely sure.
It's a pinboard.
I guess it wouldn't make sense.
I'll do this later.
We gotta find everybody else before we do anything. But let's continue asking about stuff like the
I
map.
see you've been enjoying my map.
It's barely a map. It's closer to a list.
What about the family tree on the back?
Most of my research into silkworm has been focused on these two family lines, the Fellows and the Stone Tops.
Seems like you haven't worked out how Mortuga fits into it. His name is just floating out there by itself.
I'm not sure if he does fit into it, to be honest.
Mariana, you've got
But
a
why do
question
you
mark
even
there.
know? Why do you
Someone
even
you
ask?
don't know the name of.
Ah, yes. Quite the mystery, you see. I'd heard about...
We know her name. It's Freya. You're welcome.
Huh? Was that Freya? I don't remember.
This here. That's the Stone Top emblem.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we saw it on the sign outside the Stone Top Inn. Do you remember, Sally?
No, but
That's
I was
where we
basically
remember.
still asleep at that point.
What are those letters above it?
Initials SS.
Stone Top C? Secret Stone?
Selena Stone Top.
Selena
Owner of the
Stonetop.
painting?
The painter herself.
Well, yeah, I remember. I was pretty sure that Selena was the name of this person.
I never needed a compass. I prefer old-fashioned methods of navigation.
I'm pretty
Like
sure
looking at the
compass is
stars?
the old-fashioned method.
Not as old as the sun and stars, and unlike this compass, they never break and need repairing.
I'm not sure
Fair
it is
enough.
broken, actually.
What do you think about this black box?
Any idea what this is?
No.
Really? You're not even gonna tell us what it smells like? Old moss and jealousy-ridden oak or something?
It's not oak, it's cedar.
Aha!
She still didn't actually tell us anything.
Yeah. I retract that
What was-
aha from the record.
What to say? Like, she's acting really suspicious.
I can't speak to what that is squirming around in the bottle there, but the liquid is salt water with a mix of herbs. I suppose
Salt water with a
Zephyr
mix of
must have a
herbs.
pestle mortar. I might ask to borrow it.
Which herbs?
Valerian skullcap and chamomile.
I feel like it's an octopus. It has to be.
That algae is still young.
Meaning?
Meaning the bottle's been in the ocean, but not for all that long.
Okay. That's kind of useful.
Do you recognize any of the little wooden people?
I believe this is supposed to be Silkworm's governor, a man named Faustus Fellow.
Interesting.
He was a wealthy landowner who bought the town in order to bring it under his control.
He bought
Bring
the
it under
whole
his
town?
control.
Why?
I couldn't say.
About
Looks
this
like
golden locket.
gold to me.
No way. Real gold.
Why not?
I thought Symmetry was supposed to be an impoverished orphan.
Well, it's not worth anything unless she's willing to sell it.
I never heard of that. That's actually
I
pretty
believe
pretty
Mortuga
true.
used its light to alert others to the location of the submarine, on the rare occasions when he wished to do such a thing, of course.
That's how it happened with us. Although I guess it was Cynthia, not Mortuga.
You know, for some time now, I've heard stories of sailors seeing a green light in the ocean at night.
Well, I guess you have your explanation.
The problem is, several of the stories predate the Mortuga submarine.
Okay. Do you know about the handheld
I
radio?
thought the submarine didn't have a radio.
I don't think it does. This is more like a child's walkie-talkie.
Oh yes, you're quite right. Probably has a short range, too.
If it's a walkie-talkie, then what happened to the other one?
Good question.
That's actually a pretty
Now,
good.
I'd
Yeah.
have to assume this is the Stone Top family ship, the Dearest Selena.
Dearest
How do you know it's
Selena.
that ship? Is there a photo of it?
It's evident by the selection of little wooden people on board. The Dearest Selena was captained by Felicia Stonetop, that's her there, and one Magnus Mortuga was her helmsman.
Oh,
What did they use
okay.
it for?
Oh, I don't know. Fishing? Tourism? General Gallivanter?
What about the woman tied to the front?
Well, that's a representation of the ship's figurehead.
I had a feeling, but I wasn't entirely sure since it looked like it was tied on.
If I'm
Normally
not
you'd
mistaken,
want to carve it.
this little part at the front is actually a microphone.
Ah.
Now, where did you find this?
Zephyr had it.
Did he now? Lillian's locket, silver snake, golden palm, mermaid... The mermaid's tongue.
You know about it?
Only the name, and only when people were telling me it doesn't exist.
Maybe it doesn't.
But there's a photo.
It's a photo of a drawing.
Yeah, I was about to say.
What's it supposed to do, anyway? The description in the book here is pretty vague.
And they say it allows humans to commune directly with God while they're still alive.
What? God?
In here it says...
That's a pretty far reach.
Facilitate communication with she who lies beyond the veil.
She who lies beyond the veil, God, other dimensions, aliens, the afterlife. You know, it varies. But the sentiment is the same. Though it's a wretched thing, really. An echo of man's desperate, futile desire to wring answers from a silent universe.
I can see why people would say it doesn't exist.
But Zephyr's trying to get hold of it.
Well, he may be. It depends.
On what?
The strength of his will.
Okay, sure.
Well, that's
know about the
quite
pocketbook?
some book. Did you take it from a werewolf, perhaps? That explains it.
No, it doesn't. Sniffing it and saying that explains it does not, in fact, explain it.
Tell us. Tell us!
You know, one of the reasons I found it hard to research Mortuga was that there really wasn't much of a paper trail.
Well, seems like he changed his ways.
Yes, it's rather odd, isn't it? I wonder what compelled him to draw up a contract like this. I can't help but feel like the idea must have come from someone else.
Cynthia.
Do you
Know about
recognize this,
this?
Mariana?
Should I?
Well, we just figured since there's a moon drawn on the label.
So because my name is Moon, all moon-related things must belong to me?
Even if it's not yours, do you have any idea what it is?
It's a herbal compound of some kind. Valerian, skullcap, chamomile, and seawater.
So
what does it do?
Not poison.
Maybe it's medicine. Would those herbs do anything in particular?
I suppose it could be a sleep aid, like a mild sedative.
Interesting.
Sleep aid. That's an interesting thought.
Mariana, can you tell us what these tablets are?
It's rather more difficult when it's something synthetic like this. Some kind of vitamin supplement, I believe.
All three of them?
Yes, the 3 tablets seem largely to be the same thing.
I was going to say, like, why would the tablets be any different then?
There's only one thing more mysterious than a locked box, and that's an unlocked box that's been emptied of its contents.
Did you ever
That's
come
pretty
across the
interesting of a
cauldron in your
thought.
research?
No, it really does seem to be something Mortuga's been keeping to himself.
What do you make of those scratch marks?
I'm not sure. They don't really look like anything made by an animal.
That's a relief. Wait, is it?
Maybe a machine?
I'd love to know where Cynthia got the diagram of the wooden ship.
I thought it was supposed
Probably
to be
her
a submarine.
parents.
No, the yellowish parts. They're from an old drawing of a sailing ship. Looks like it might be from the original, too. I just wonder where she got it.
Family, I
It
guess.
carries something of the cadaver about it. Might be the smell, rust and stagnant seawater.
She has a
Perhaps it
pretty
came
strong
from the
nose, huh?
ocean. Have you asked Madame Tadpole about it?
Yep.
Mariana, I was wondering if you could tell us who's worn this.
How's she supposed to do that?
You know, by the smell.
Oh.
Oh, that's interesting.
Very well. Let's see. I'm getting wind-battered mahogany, ice-cold sea spray, and mostly melted candle wax.
Great, thanks.
It's a piece of an old
you were
sail,
expecting a pretty far
roughly
reach,
cut
my dude.
into a square. This marks a pivotal moment in Silkworm's history, the day the silver snake was discovered. It also shows the two women who found it, Felicia Stonetop, that's her on the left, and Sylvia Seafoam on the right.
Hang on, we saw a statue about this in the town square, but on the statue, the serpent was shown being wrestled by a male fisherman.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
huh?
well, that's history for you. Ah, now we're getting to it. The reason all of us are here, really.
How so?
The Silver Snake, the Mortuga submarine. Did you ever stop and wonder, why here? Why this particular part of the coast? It all stems from a single truth. There's something hiding in the water. Something big. Now, it wasn't my intent to cause you any lasting unease.
I feel like Zephyr probably knows what it is.
We're merely tourists here, passers-by. Take my advice. Keep your distance from all this, so you can still walk away at the end.
Know anything about this?
I'm getting mahogany.
Why are we?
embedded with
Why is she able to smell
sea
this?
salt.
It's not like we can lug it
Maybe from
around.
when Grip crashed his balloon into the ocean.
No, the basket is made from wicker and carbon fibre. The wood inside the basket, that's the mahogany.
Huh.
I don't know why that would matter, but okay.
Pass it here, I'll show you something amusing. See
Okay.
this photograph on the inside cover?
It's a picture of Worman, isn't it?
If it is, it's a very flattering one.
It's not Worman at all. It's his rather more handsome father, Mayor Damien Dusk.
Get
That's
out.
interesting.
Really?
No word of a lie.
Mariana,
why?
you visited
Why wouldn't he just
Silkworm
take a
before,
picture of
didn't you?
himself?
Was Sim's magic show in the theater back then?
No, when I passed through, the theatre wasn't showing anything. This very poster was up on the walls, but they'd covered it with a banner that said cancelled.
So that must have been after Sim left. But before the theater had booked a new act.
Okay. Well,
Emblazoned
captain's
with the
jacket.
Seafoam S, I see. It's quite an elaborate... Oh, how strange. It's never been worn.
Never?
Once or twice, at the very most.
Her nose is pretty useful.
I'd heard Mortuga wasn't one for writing things down, so I'd given up hope of finding a diary, but this might be the next best thing.
He made a record of every time a new person joined the submarine.
Except for when you joined, Mariana.
Well,
Probably
I suppose he'd never had
didn't
the
get to it
chance.
yet. She was only there for like a couple
I
hours.
see Cynthia's proudly wielding the Seafoam S in her signature there.
Why shouldn't she?
Of course, she's well within her rights to do so, but I do think perhaps it, sends a certain message.
What message would that be?
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
claim
say.
this submarine in the name of the Seafoam family. Something like that, don't you think?
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like, she doesn't seem like she really wants to live in the submarine. It seems like she's just doing it because she has to. Okay. All right, in order to finish this, we need to know where the last two are. Bunker room. Oh, hey, they're bunkmates. That's
Some
interesting.
kind of doll.
Sally, no. It's a collectible action figure.
Same thing.
Gah.
All right, let's take a look at it. Marcus Mordoom, Hex of the Helmsman, Devil of the Deep, Benicia Bone Top, Marcus Mordoom. I don't care. I don't think
Is
it's
that
anything.
a tuxedo?
You never know when you might have to go to a fancy party.
What's this in the front pocket?
It's a cell phone.
A cell phone?
It's locked.
What do you mean it's locked? How can a phone be locked?
Hey, Handy. Drag the tiles into the correct slots. Oh, God. Look at this. Huh. Interesting. I think I understand how to do it. could be this here. The hell? Okay. Not that one. Needs to be... Oh. That's interesting. I like it. If it's like that, then yeah, that works. But then this one is X. This would require that. Or it would require two to go right and left like that, and then a circle like that. Can't be this. Could be that. Or even this. Okay. So this one is an umbrella. Let's put that there. You know, middle one. Then a middle down one. No, we're close though. This would have to go down here so that there'd be a line. This. Okay. So we got all these, but it's this that we need to finish. That. And mayhaps that. I think.
That's the one.
There we go.
Good job.
Easy
It's
peasy.
unlocked.
So now we can look at it?
Alright, what's it in it? A cell phone with a lid that flips open. It was found in the pocket of a tuxedo in the bunk room. It turns on, but there's no signal, and the battery could do with charging. Welcome, Dirk. Outgoing. Okay, I'm gonna take a photo of that just in case. Contacts. Accountant, Polly, Agent, Marcia, Big Real Steven, Janelle, lawyer, mom, then, oh wait, hold on. What's the phone number? 202-555-178. This is only 202-555. There's no 178. Okay, it's not in there. The offer still on the table, 500,000 with no multi-picture deal, sci-fi, laser explosions. It's gonna be big. Call me Steven. Hi Dirk. My name is Jimmy. I'm a big fan. I have lots of ideas for a movie you could do, and you use them for free, but please put me in the credits. Okay, thanks. Please write back. Hey Dan, where did you run off to? They say you were on a work trip? What the fuck? Thanks for inviting me. Steve admitted he'd emailed you again. This is a reminder that you are not free to take his offer. All in good time. He's still struggling. He keeps writing the first chapter over and over. I'll let you know if there's any progress. Remember, we need several new characters, lots of action, and tell them to go big with the drama, romance, and sword fights. He's writing something, but I don't think it's going very well. He seems distracted. 202. Is there really nothing? It's 178. Yeah, there's just nothing.
There's a sink here with its own little
Looks
mirror.
like someone's been using it to shave. One good thing about living in a submarine, every window has an ocean view.
It's a punching bag.
Looks like it's been recently punched. What?
Okay.
Notes stuck to the wall.
Title ideas. Curse.
All duds.
All duds.
I guess the submarine doesn't have a laundry room.
Doesn't look like
A
it.
bunch of discarded paper.
There's something typed on it.
Yeah, but I can barely make sense of it.
Kinda looks like an attempt at the first chapter of a story.
It's a bunk room.
I'd kill to have a bedroom this big.
And what'd you kill?
Oh, I just picked someone from my list.
It's a huge iron dumbbell, made from nuts and bolts.
So, you, gonna pick it up? Might be a clue.
I doubt it.
Big, blunt object like that. Could be a weapon. I'd say it looks pretty suspicious.
She just wants to see if he'll be able to lift it.
There's food lying around. Do they want rats? That's how you get rats.
That's how you
Sally,
get ants.
it's a submarine. Either there are already rats, or there are no rats.
Okay, let's talk to the dude.
Sir, if you have a minute, I'm Detective Grimoire, and this is Sal—
Two detectives, one short, one tall. Tried and true.
I already don't like this
really
guy.
Not that much shorter than
But which of you is the funny one?
I'd say it goes back and forth.
You still haven't told us who you
Hey,
are.
Sally
The
actually
name's
admitted that
Worman.
Grimoire's
J.D.
kind of funny.
Worman.
He's an author.
Author, journalist, let's see, what else? Famous, successful, some kind of genius, even. Oh, sure, that's why I got myself trapped in the murder
I already don't like him.
zone.
I know who you are, Mr. Worman. I've read your book.
Oh, joy, you're fans. Of all the places.
I never said I liked the book. Maybe I hated it.
There's no way you hated it. The arcs are too tight. Each chapter leads to the next, beginning, middle, end, and bang, not a line wasted.
Damn, he's right.
I actually like that for him. Alright,
So,
tell me
Mr.
about
Worman,
yourself.
You're a famous author.
That's what they tell me.
How did you end up on a submarine?
I came of my own volition.
Why?
I wanted somewhere quiet to work on my next novel. Minimal distractions. Not saying it's worked, but
You're writing a sequel?
trying to. Trying to.
Hang on. A sequel to what?
Grimoire, are you not paying attention?
The first novel? Yeah. This thing.
Ah, there she is. Benefactor and burden both.
Sally, how did you know to bring the book with you?
Because Mr. Worman's local to the area. It says so right here. Hailing from a small fishing town named Silkworm-on-Sea, J.D. Worman moved to the big city to write his first novel.
My publisher wrote that. It's quite true, but she made it sound so saccharine.
So you're from
Saccharine?
the town.
I've never heard that word.
Way, and then you came back.
Now, see, you've gone too far in the other direction. That's too utilitarian.
I get going back to your hometown for peace and quiet.
Too many big
but,
words.
Then to end up on the submarine.
How did you even find out about it? Did you already know Mortuga?
Oh, I knew of him. He's a figure of some infamy, submarine included. In fact, it was good to
Infamy?
finally put a face to the name after all those years.
Is infamy usually a bad thing?
So, how'd you like living on the Mortuga submarine?
I will say, as a writer, it's a boon to be aboard this thing. And the whole place is dripping with human narrative, stories practically leaking out of the walls. It's also a lot noisier than I thought it'd be. I couldn't have guessed Mortuga would basically be running a bed and breakfast down here.
It was already busy when you arrived?
Mm-hmm. Before the arrival of Mariana Moon, Dirk and I were the last two to join the gang.
I was about to say.
It's kind of surprising
Seems
there
like
was
it.
still a bunk room free at that point.
Well, I wouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
What's it like sharing a room with Dirk?
Oh, we get on like a house on fire, 2 peas in a pod, that's us.
A house on
And
fire.
What about everyone else?
It's a fascinating little microcosm, utterly discordant and yet somehow harmonious. At least that's how it felt before the captain was murdered.
Okay. No, I'll be right back. And back. I wanted cereal. All right,
Night
of the murder.
rolls around and I can't sleep, as usual. I say night. I'm referring to the indistinctive block of time we on the submarine have agreed to collectively refer to as night. Anyway,
Shit, I forgot
I'm
to
wide
flip
awake,
milk.
so I stay up to get some writing done. I don't want to deprive Dirk of his beauty sleep, so I took my typewriter out into the mess hall.
Was anyone else in there?
Godric came up a few minutes later, brought some kind of busy work with him. So there we were, whiling away.
I don't
until
remember
I look
Godric
up
saying
and see this
anything
woman,
about
Mariana Moon, apparently.
like a project to
Good name.
work on.
Probably fake, but good. She got straight to work trying to
Should've been talking about
extract
the
my
compass.
entire life story, but then Mortuga shows up and we all go quiet. The guy looked miserable, and he passed straight through the room like a ghost. But before he leaves, he asks us to show Mariana around the submarine. I really didn't have the energy, so I made an excuse and left. I slept for barely an hour before a big jerk wakes me up. I'm not talking about Dirk. I mean, the submarine, it moved, tilted. Anyway, I tried to get back to sleep, but no. Now there's a scream. Dirk and I follow the sound all the way down the corridor. Symmetry's frozen in
Dirk
place.
looks
in the
big
doorway
enough to
at
close
end.
the thing,
And
but
behind her, Mortuga, dead.
Whoa.
Laying in front of some ancient stone cauldron.
Why did Dirk
The lid of
pull
the thing
symmetry
opened, like
away?
something had just burst out of it. The whole scene was otherworldly, like a painting. Then Madame Tadpole arrived, with just about everyone else trailing behind her.
Tadpole brought everyone with her. So, she already knew about the murder.
From what I gather, she discovered the body and then left to go get everybody else. And you know, I really
That is
didn't
what she
want to
said.
get in her way, so I returned to my room to await further instruction.
Did you go back to sleep?
No, I couldn't. I went back to work. Figured I'd be better off keeping busy, you know.
Okay. Let's hear about Dirk a little bit first.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
It's going good, I think.
Awesome.
I
Yeah.
feel like I already like him already.
I'm Dirk, by the way. Who are you guys?
I'm Grimoire,
He
and
gives, like,
this is Sally.
Oh,
Labrador energy
cool.
already.
So you're the detectives?
Yeah, we're here to investigate the murder of Magnus Mortuga.
Oh, yeah, it's a major bummer, honestly. He was a pretty stand-up guy. I mean, you know, sure, kind of an oddball, but like in a good way, you know? I mean, he was
Dirk, you didn't tell us your surname.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Something with a D?
Dirk Dansom.
Yep,
Actor.
of course.
So, yeah, anyway, hi, and what can I do for you folks?
He's adorable. Can we keep him?
No, you'd forget to feed him.
I would, yeah.
So, Dirk, you're an actor.
It's always
What
the
kind?
goth girls that
well,
attract
so
the
for
Labradors
ages,
saying it.
I just did commercials, and then about a year ago, I finally got cast in a movie.
His voice
Nice.
sounds really
Anything
familiar.
I've seen?
Well, it's called Hex of the Helmsman. I played the helmsman.
Marcus Mordoom?
Oh, you've seen it?
No, but I read the book.
Oh man, the book is gnarly. I mean, I'm not usually one for reading, but I actually finished it. Yeah, the whole thing.
Congrats.
The author's a stand-up dude, too.
J.D. Warman. You know him?
Well, yeah, he's sitting right over there. You should go talk to him. Super friendly, loves meeting new people.
I bet.
Are you sure?
Was your movie a success, Dirk?
Yeah, man, it's making megabucks.
Are you going to make a sequel?
Well, you know, they want to move on that ASAP, but, you know, we're not ready to start filming yet.
And what? You're taking your vacation on a submarine while you wait?
No, I'm just tagging along here with Worman. Yeah, he wanted to take a trip out here, and I figure, yeah, you know, the more the merrier.
Shouldn't that be more decided by him?
What do you make of the Mortuga submarine?
Man, this place is wild. It's like something out of a weird old book.
But why would
Nobody
you
back
want to
home
hang
is
around
gonna
here?
believe any of it.
How do you like living here?
Honestly, mixed bag. You know, so I love meeting all the weirdos that ended up down here. You know, all kinds
Fair
of
enough.
people I'd normally never rub shoulders with, you know. But man, is it dark. I mean, there's no sun, no day, no night. You barely even feel the time passing. Listen, if you're not
Are those-
careful, it'll get you. No, for real.
You seem to be holding out.
Are those
Well, thanks.
sun
You know,
tablets
so
from
far,
you?
so good.
How long has it been?
Worman and I arrived a couple of weeks ago. We're the most recent arrivals, aside from Mariana.
It's lucky they still had this room free. You ended up with pretty nice living quarters.
I guess. I never really thought about it.
Dirk, you're basically just a passenger, am I right? You don't have a job here on the submarine?
Well, you know, I set myself personal goals.
Like what?
Like, well, I was trying to find out everyone's birthday. I got Cynthia's, Grip's, Tadpole's. Oh man, that one took some doing. Yeah, she does not like to share personal info, let me tell you. Mortuga, though? Brick wall, dude. He would not give me the goods.
I don't... Okay, sure. Just tell me about the murder.
I got woken up when the submarine did a weird kind of movement, like a sudden tilt. It woke Worman up, too. So yeah, we were both sitting there, awake, not sure what's going on. At some point, I got curious what time it was, so I looked at my watch. But, as I was looking at it, it freaked out. Oh, the hands moving all over. Like,
the hands were
they
moving.
were trying to point in all directions at once, if that makes any sense.
Why would a watch do
Anyway,
that?
I didn't have any more time to think about it since then we heard this scream.
I don't think
Worman and I
magnets
left our
even
room,
mess
went
with
through
it
the mess
if there
hall
were
and towards the
magnets.
storeroom at the end. It was unlocked.
Unless
Sim
it's
was
a
standing at the
digital
door.
watch, maybe.
Mortuga was on the floor, totally dead. I tried to help Sim, pull her away. Worman, though, he just stood there, staring. Like, didn't look away once. It was like he was trying to commit it to memory or something. Although,
Probably
I don't
was.
think he noticed the person outside.
Sorry, what?
Outside the submarine. Yeah, I saw someone swim down past the window. I couldn't tell who it was, though.
There's only one person that's capable of doing that.
What did you do next?
I wasn't sure what to do, to be honest. Luckily, Tadpole showed up a short while later, and she kind of took charge. Grip and Cynthia showed up next, then Mariana, then Zephyr. Tadpole wanted to know what had happened, but nobody had any answers for her. It was bad vibes all around. Sim and Cynthia left first, then Worman, then me and Mariana. We left around the same time. So, yeah, I went back to my room. Worman was there already. He'd gone straight back to work. And, that's all I got. Can I stop talking now?
Yeah, Dirk doesn't really have, like, a motivation, if anything at all. What about
This
your
is
cell
yours,
phone?
Dirk.
We literally found it in the pocket of your tuxedo.
How'd you know for sure it's my tuxedo?
Because we
Dirk,
snooped around
Show
in
me
it.
one other living soul on this submarine that could even conceivably own a tuxedo.
Okay, what's the action
I am
figure?
officially living the dream. How many people can say they're an action figure?
I'll admit it.
Ah, that explains
I'm
it.
jealous.
You carry this thing around everywhere you go, Dirk.
Of course, but I'm super duper careful to keep it in mint condition.
Mint condition? I really
Well, he got
wouldn't
man
say-
boobs.
Yeah, they told me if I leave it in the box, it'll be worth way more in the future.
Yeah, do you have the whole set? Looks like there are 2 other figures in the series.
Oh no, they only gave me this one. My co-star Julie has the other 2.
Okay. Am I even gonna get much good? Am I even gonna get any good information out of this guy?
Hey, so remind me what a hex is again?
Didn't you just make a movie called Hex of the Helmsman?
Right, but look, I'm bad with learning what the made-up words mean.
It's not a made-up word. A hex is a magic spell, kinda like a curse.
Or it can mean 6, as in hexagon.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't think about
I
that.
was hoping that would clear
I
up
mean,
what a hex bottle
like,
was, but no
like
dice.
in this context, anyway.
What a babe.
I mean, yeah.
This Mortuga's girlfriend or something?
I don't think so.
Of course he'd land a girl like this, of course.
I don't know. Wasn't he kind of a gloomy loner?
Yeah, but that's what attracts
Chicks
them
eat
girls.
that up, man.
See you, Baksu. Thanks for
that?
hanging around.
You've never seen it before?
Nope. Is it Mortuga's?
Good guess.
Yeah, it has his vibes for sure. Oh, let me guess.
I feel like he
It's
could smash
locked
it open.
And you can't work out how to open it.
Right again.
Ha! Classic. Okay, but for real, you gotta let me know when you get it open, because now I'm super curious. Hey, that's pretty
Know about the
cute.
model town?
Do you recognize any of the buildings?
Oh, is it supposed to be something specific? I thought it was just like, Toy Town or whatever.
Never mind.
Yeah, he does seem like a dumbass.
Grip must have really steady hands working with all those small parts, huh? I could
Seems
never.
like a nice guy, just really stupid.
It's a map of Silkworm? I don't know much about the town. You'd be better off asking someone else.
Fair enough.
Apparently, Grip ended up on the submarine because he crashed his balloon over the ocean. I mean, it's a great story, but...
You don't think it's true?
Grip's pretty smart. In fact, he might even be the smartest guy on the submarine. I just don't see him crashing his balloon like that.
That is probably the smartest thing he ever said.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Is that a crystal ball?
Yeah, I think it's made of glass.
Right, but a crystal ball.
I feel like the dumbest guy is gonna give me like the biggest hint somehow.
Or whatever.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Why don't you look into it? You'll see yourself solving the murder, and then you'll know who did it.
It's genius.
What does
Yeah,
it
that's a
do?
good point.
I thought it was a bell. Only it doesn't actually ring, so not really a bell, but...
No, I think it's some kind of mechanism. The part sticking out of the bottom looks a bit like a screwdriver, don't you think? Hey,
He does have
is
a
that
point.
the Queen Serena?
Is that what the ship's called?
No, that's the name of the ship in the novel. And in Dirk's movie, too. I'm guessing.
That makes sense.
A radio? What's the range on that thing?
No idea. I'm pretty sure it's
Probably
broken
only within
anyway.
the ship.
It might get a better signal up in the control room or up on deck. Down here you get nothing. The walls are way too thick.
Yeah, that's a thought.
What's that?
It belongs to Madame Tadpole, but it's locked.
Oh, a combination lock. Let me try. Yep, got it.
Oh,
How did you
oh my
know the
God.
code?
Easy. It was her birthday.
Huh.
Oh my God. I knew he was gonna give me something. Motherfucker. Oh? Oh. Wait a minute. That's Moon. And then that's her probably before she got turned green. Damn, Wimbledon has like took a bad time to not be around. At least I think they're not around. Same with Baksu. The inside of the box smells like cigar smoke and alcohol. Yeah, it's just a bunch of gambling chips and a cigar. Professional swimmer currently traveling, looking for work. We'll have to think of an angle, but I think it'll work. She's tough. Doesn't complain. Could be a keeper. Moon. Caught her snooping, taking photos. She said she's on the trail of a werewolf. She's a pain in the neck, but she's a natural storyteller. Might be able to put her to use. What? Wait, hold on a second. That phone number. 202-555-178. Oh, wait, that was Moon that Dirk was talking to. Fortuna. Her theater's seen better days, but still the best spot in town to set up. I tried to cut a deal, but she's being tight-fisted. Might be a problem. Hopefully not, for her sake. But, hold on. Yeah, this belonged to the captain. Fortuna. Tried to cut a deal, but she's being tight-fisted. Maybe she's the reason why... Maybe she's the reason why... Symmetry. What if he blackmailed Fortuna into giving him money so he could buy the submarine? Tanya, I think it'll... I have to find an angle, but I think it'll work. She's tough, doesn't complain. Caught her snooping, taking photos. Said she's on the trail of on a werewolf. She's a pain in the neck, but she's a natural storyteller. Might be able to put her to use. What for, though? All right. Let's hear what you have to say about people.
Oh, she's awesome. Got all kinds of stories. It takes some work to get them out of her, but it's totally worth it. Like, get this. I found out she used to be a rescue diver, but they banned her for being too good.
How can you be too good at that?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird.
She'd go too deep, stay under too long, break all the guidelines, you know?
Huh.
I gotta
a health
say,
hazard.
no disrespect to Cynthia, but I'm disappointed Tadpole didn't become the new captain.
What, did Tadpole say she wanted to be captain?
No, I just think she'd be really good at it. I mean, she's smart, brave, plus she knows all about the ocean. I mean, come on.
That does make sense. If Tadpole had any
Dirk Dancer,
desire to become
6'2", blonde,
the captain.
athletic, passionate, adaptable, amenable.
Okay, you're hired. Please stop.
And how long have you been an actor?
Oh man, I've been trying to break into it for like forever. But I was getting nowhere until Mr. Vanderpeer said he wanted to hire an unknown for his new project, Hex of the Helmsman. It's kind of a fantasy horror adventure. I play mysterious anti-hero Marcus Mordoom. He's pretty much the main guy.
So you went from getting
he
no
is the
work
main guy.
to getting the lead in a big movie.
Crazy, right?
So you're rich and famous now?
Well, I mean, yeah, right? I mean, hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
I like him so
Dr.
much.
Z. Oh man, love this guy. Hey, did he show you his curiosity collection?
I don't think
Curiosity collection.
Dude has some seriously rad stuff in there. Plus, like, it's all real, you know?
so. Worth a lot of money, you think?
Oh, totally. The guy's sitting on a gold mine. There was this one thing. It was behind glass, like this spooky mask kind of thing. I wish I could remember what it was called. Anyway, Dr. Z said it was priceless. So, obviously, I asked what that meant, and get this. It means it's worth a lot of money.
Yeah, no shit, dude.
Worman's my good buddy. Yeah, he's like the cranky older brother I never had.
How did you become friends?
Do you ever have brothers at all?
It was mandated by the film studio.
What?
Well, I played the lead in the movie version of Worman's book, so the studio figured we needed to be friends.
And now he's writing his next book.
That doesn't make sense at all.
Yeah, dude. Hex of the Helmsman 2, The Revenge Unleashed. Or whatever. I don't think he actually has a title for it yet, or a story outline, or actually anything. I kind of feel bad for him, honestly. It's a lot of pressure, you know?
Dirk,
You're a
your
good
work
boy.
and Worman's work, they're kind of intertwined, aren't they?
How do you mean?
You can't make your next movie until Worman's written his next book.
Oh, sure. I mean, that's true, I guess.
Interesting.
In what way?
Listen, I heard the dude died because of a curse. Is that true?
No, there's no evidence of a curse.
Oh, still.
Yeah,
Did you get to
throat
know
slit.
what
You
you
should have
before you
seen
died?
it.
Man, I tried. Dude was not much for conversation. You know, I tried explaining how I'm an actor playing a character that's kind of similar to him. Figured he'd be stoked.
Let me guess. He was not, in fact, stoked.
Actually, I tell a lie.
Maybe he
there
was unhappy.
one thing Mortuga wanted to talk to me about.
Oh, yeah?
He was super curious about contracts.
Like
Contracts.
illegal documents.
Yeah, he wanted to know how they work. Like, how they can be used to make people do stuff or not do stuff.
Weird.
That's interesting.
Do you know why Grip's running a shop down in the engine room?
I don't know, he's just doing what he's good at.
Which is what?
You know, fixing compasses and stuff.
It's kind of a niche skill set.
You say that, but I heard he ran a pretty successful business back in the town.
Yeah, we saw it on our way here. It's boarded up now, like everything else.
Dirk, did he ever mention why he closed it down?
From what I gather, it was making him money, but it wasn't making him happy. You know, he wanted to put all those navigation skills to use and actually head out on an adventure.
That makes sense.
I heard Cynthia's captain now just because of some contract she signed.
What's the problem?
Huh. You can't always trust a contract. No, and I
That's
doubt
fair.
she had it reviewed by an independent third party.
I mean, she seems to want to be captain. I don't think she's being forced into it.
No, it's not always as simple as all that.
I kind of
mean,
feel
Cynthia's
that
still so
maybe
young.
her family
Who's
is making
looking
her.
out for her best interests?
She's an adult, isn't she?
She's only
Barely.
18. She should be, I don't know, outside in the sun, picking berries, having picnics, that kind of stuff.
What an idyllic little picture you've painted for us there, Dirk.
I'm serious. Mariana?
He seems
Man,
like a really
she's
good guy. I'd be
living out
really
the
surprised if he
escapist
had any
fantasy.
involvement with the
I
murder.
gotta say, I'm impressed.
That's if you believe what she says.
He's been giving us like the
I
biggest of
think she might
hints.
be making some of it up.
Hey, you know, it's funny you say that. I did notice something the other day.
Oh?
Well, she's supposed to be all like old-timey and stuff, right? But she was really curious about my cell phone.
Curious how?
Well, she was asking what make it was, what model number, you know, like really specific stuff.
Huh.
Well, make and model. That's interesting.
What do you know about Sim?
Well, she left the theater she used to work at to come onto the submarine, you know? Then for a while, she worked with Dr. Zephyr in his lab.
But not anymore.
Nope, she's working on something by herself now, in that room that looks like an old-timey kid's bedroom.
Do you know what it is she's working on?
Not exactly, but get this. One time I looked into that room, and there were two of them.
What?
2 symmetry silk moths.
Yeah, see, now that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that she's a twin and we just haven't seen the twin. Let me see something. Outgoing. He's called... This is Moon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Moon's phone number. 202-555-1758. That was the phone number in the picture. Where is it? 202-555-178. Yeah. Why would he be in contact with Moon? You know about this Moon
Someone dropped their
vial?
perfume?
Yeah, I had a feeling you'd say that.
Stuff can get expensive.
Know
Where
about
does
this?
Zephyr find this stuff? I'm pretty sure they don't sell this magazine at my local newsstand. Maybe on mail order.
I think it's more of a black market thing.
Huh. Some of the listings in here, the prices are in ounces, and there's a symbol.
It's the alchemical symbol for gold.
For real? Man, is Zephyr like secretly super rich?
Unlikely.
Whoa, wait, this is the contract Cynthia signed to become captain?
Seems that way. What's the problem?
No, I don't like this at all.
All right.
She shouldn't have
Why?
signed it.
Why not?
Huh?
You think she misread it?
No, it's not that.
Or what? Mortuga forced her to sign it? I don't really see the problem. Cynthia wanted to be captain, and now she's captain.
I guess.
That's interesting. I never considered that Mortuga could have forced her to sign it.
I've seen this chained up on the foredeck. It's kind of intimidating, huh?
It's a boy.
For real? Huh. It has long hair, so I always figured it was a girl.
I mean, like, oh, he said boy. Okay. Was that the whole reason why he pronounces a buoy a boy?
Hey, it's Sim's necklace.
Like they just
locket
wanted to make
band.
that joke?
Any idea what she keeps in there?
It's not really my business.
Unless you decide it's related to the murder, then you'd be all over it, I bet.
Dang. Called out.
Damn. Roasted.
Oh yeah, I've seen that in the control room. I thought maybe Cynthia was gonna wear it, like after she became captain.
I think it might be too big for her.
But Cabot's
It's
log.
kind of weird.
What?
He doesn't have a signature, Mortuga. Yeah, he writes his name differently every time.
Yeah. I wonder if it's on purpose.
Maybe he just never bothered to decide on one.
Right. You know, it doesn't seem like he was a paperwork kind of guy.
Yeah.
Man,
guess
Dirk is
not.
giving us a lot of good shit. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Where? Actually, hold on. Where is it? Captain's log. He made a really good point. This was written by Cynthia, Magnus Mortuga. James Dusk arrives. Cynthia Seafoam. Oh my god. It's here. It's here. This proves it. Cynthia forged Mortuga's signature. Yeah, because Mortuga never liked to write, so he must have had the guests sign these logs, maybe. This was done by James Dusk. That sword was done by Cynthia. And then this one is Tadpole's, who obviously doesn't have the sword. This one's done by Zephyr. This one's done by Godric. This one's done by Zephyr, but it still doesn't have that sword. It almost looks like it. Then this one, final preparations before we take the submarine out for the first time. This must be his actual signature. Damn, I knew Dirk was the man.
Dr. Z told me this is a dream helmet.
Have you tried it out?
Nope, I don't dream.
What?
You don't dream.
Do.
No time, bro. Gotta optimize that sleep cycle, you know? If you're dreaming, you're not resting.
You're insane.
A little bit.
At least he admits it.
Someone lose an eye?
It's not real.
Oh. It's got a weird smell.
So?
So maybe try asking Mariana about it. She's got a wicked sense of smell, like a dog. I'm serious.
Yeah.
I'm glad Cynthia took my advice.
What advice?
She was looking super tense, so I told her to pick up a hobby. Arts and crafts is a good choice.
Okay.
Hey, the guy who wrote this review has the same name as
James
who?
Dusk. That's the first guy
I'm
that
not
got
sure
picked
if I'm
up.
allowed to say.
Wait, that's the first guy who gets picked up on the submarine, and I don't think we get to meet him.
What's the deal with those holes along the sides?
They're from when it was a sail.
Why would a submarine need a sail?
I mean, that's a good point.
Man, Mortuga really was an odd duck, wasn't he? I mean, who owns something like this? What's it even for?
It used to be locked, so I think he kept something inside it.
Oh, what? And it got stolen? The thing? Whatever it was?
Maybe, yeah.
Whoa.
The Mermaid
I wonder
Mask,
where
perhaps?
it is now.
Hard to say, since we don't know what we're looking for. But somewhere on the submarine, I guess.
Not necessarily. Someone could have thrown it into the ocean.
Oh, great.
Yep. that's very
Who's
fair.
That little Grim Reaper guy in the drawing.
I'm not sure. You recognize it?
It does seem kind of familiar for some reason.
Yeah, your action figure.
Oh, you found my tablets.
What are they?
Vitamin D, all 3 types.
That's the one you get from sunlight.
Yeah, I gotta take it while I'm down here, since I'm not getting natural light, you know?
How come you left them in the mess hall?
I figured the others might benefit from them. Not sure I had any takers, though. Her.
What a nice person.
Deliberately vague title. Love it. Whoa, this is a first edition. Yeah, whose is this?
It's mine.
You gonna get Wormo to sign it?
No, I hadn't planned on it.
He'd
It'd be a
do
good
it if you
idea.
asked. I bet he'd even do a little doodle on the inside cover.
Okay, maybe I do want that.
I assume you've read it, Dirk?
Of course, dude. First thing I did when I landed the part in the movie.
What did you think?
Loved it. I never thought about the sea so much in my whole life. It's almost like the ocean in the book. It represents something bigger, you know? So,
Know about the case file?
Cynthia hired you to solve the murder, huh?
Pretty much.
Maybe I should
How
have
much
looked
do you
open
charge?
with that.
Is it like a day rate or what?
Oh,
That's a good question.
It depends.
Just ballpark it. How much did you make from the last case you solved?
Nothing.
Good question. Grimoire, how much did we make from the Tangle Tower case?
Nothing.
Well, you know, extenuating circumstances, being what they were.
You never secured the payment, huh?
I love Dirk so much. I'm so sad that I'm not going to be able to listen to him too much.
That's my bottle.
What?
That's your bottle?
Really?
Well, yeah, that's one of my non-alcoholic beers. Of course, someone's waxed up the top and put a whole bunch of green stuff on the bottom.
Man, that was almost like so big. But all right. You got a lot of information out of him. You're next, dude. Tell me about Dirk.
I see you met Dirk.
How do you know him?
He's the actor they found to play the lead in the adaptation of my book.
Did you not get a say in that?
Oh no, that's several notches above my pay grade. It's all decided by the executives over at Wit and Whimsy. Sure, they keep me around as consultant, but I found that to be a pretty hollow title.
Do you think he's a good actor, at least?
Dirk?
Seems like a good person.
He was a good fit for the kind of film they ended up making. How's that?
So, how come you two traveled to the submarine together?
I traveled to the submarine. Dirk's just taken to following me around, for some reason.
Maybe he just wants to be your friend.
He's got plenty of friends back home.
Yeah, but he wants to be your friend.
Sim tells me she's halfway through reading Helmsman.
Is she enjoying it?
No idea. She was just asking what research I'd done into hexes and curses, and was rather disappointed when I told her I just made it up.
I guess Sim's into that kind of stuff.
I thought she was supposed to be an illusionist.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
she
but
was
like,
asking
if
about
it's
that
similar to her
What do you
craft,
mean?
I would
She
imagine
wanted
that
to
she was
know what
hoping
I liked
that
about
he'd
her
be
old
passionate
magic
about it
show,
too.
The one she had in the theater.
You saw her old show.
Yeah, it was pretty good. And from what I gather, she's been developing a new act and wanted some feedback, to get some direction. I know what it's like to make a follow-up to something people liked. It can be daunting.
Oh, that's actually pretty sweet.
I don't understand what his deal is, but I already have a headache, so I'm just not gonna worry about it.
What did he say he was? A dream doctor?
Great, good for him.
He's researching spirit energy, I think.
Lovely, more power to him.
And he was
Dude,
the
he
first
does not
person
want to talk
join
about
Mortuga's
that
submarine
motherfucker.
because they knew each other from before.
Wonderful, I don't... Wait, really? Huh. Zephyr's not from Silkworm, though, is he?
I don't think so.
Interesting.
In what way?
Well, thanks a lot. Now I have yet another thing to think about.
Have fun.
Huh? In what way?
You met Godric. What did you think? Personally, I like him.
I found it
Oh,
a little
that's cool.
irritating, the way he kept waving that cane around.
He gave you the old welcome to Mr. Grip's Emporium treatment, eh? That's just what he's like at first. He'll settle down.
Why does he do it?
So, I have two theories on this. One, he's an introvert who falls back on his rehearsed persona when he gets nervous.
Like when meeting
Oh,
someone
that makes
for the
sense.
first time.
Right, exactly.
What's your other theory?
He assumes people will find the real him boring, not worth knowing.
I don't think your two theories are mutually exclusive.
Yeah.
They might both be right.
Yeah.
So what
that kinda,
is the
that,
real
that,
good like?
that sounds like why
Once
he
you
was
get to know
so
him.
tired of his
I
old
don't know.
life.
He's
That would
kind of like
explain
one
why
of those
he
savants,
tried to travel the
you know,
world.
kind of odd, but seriously gifted. In his case, with cartography, I guess, navigation.
Okay, what about Magnus?
That's quite a figure, doesn't he? Like something from myth. He was real, of course, flesh and blood,
I imagine you must have been curious to meet him.
as anyone would be.
Did you get to know him at all?
It's funny. Going in, I heard he was, the strong and silent type. But I didn't find that to be the case.
You think so?
He was friendly with you.
In his own way. The day I first arrived, he invited me into his cabin, just to talk, apparently.
What did you talk about?
He asked me about my home life, my family, my father.
Not
Interesting.
To be rude, but why would Mortuga care about any of that?
To this day, I'm not quite sure.
Wait, what's his last
I think
name?
maybe he was after some kind of information about the outside world, and thought I might be a good source.
Wait, we saw a picture of his father. Yeah, in the book, right? What's his name? J.D. Werman.
So what made
Tell
you
us about
want
your
to
name.
become a writer?
That's all
Perhaps.
I've ever done. I was given a job writing for a newspaper when I was pretty young.
Given a job?
Yeah, friends in high places, you know.
Like who?
Your
My
father?
father was the mayor.
Ah, that'll do it.
Did you enjoy writing for the newspaper?
Sometimes. Other times it was painfully dull. I've got a tendency to lean towards hyperbole, and the everyday goings-on in Silkworm weren't always enough to satiate me. For every rumor of a cursed man disappearing into the ocean, you'd have 10 elderly couple file complaint over garbage collection.
Rumor of a cursed man? Wait, you wrote an article about Mortuga?
Oh no, I quit before that. I left town and went off to the city to be an author.
And the result? Hex of the Helmsman.
50 national bestseller lists. As we speak, it's being translated into 5, 6, 7, 8 more languages.
Must be nice. Your first book, and it's a big hit.
I'm not.
He doesn't sound too.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
see
okay,
why
I
you'd
was
be
about to
writing a
say he doesn't
sequel.
sound too
I
happy
really
about
don't
it.
have a choice, do I? This is how things go. If you get a success, you have to keep it going.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, it's partially why I continued playing Dota.
Madam Tadpole.
Partially.
Simultaneously the
I really
most
enjoy it.
laid-back and most terrifying individual I've ever met.
Terrifying?
Interesting.
You don't feel it? To me, she gives off this indisputable, I will destroy you if I see fit to do so kind of energy.
Maybe if you get on her bad side.
You just like dummy
I
mommies,
wouldn't
just admit
dare.
it, dude.
She'd
We all
crush
do.
me like a twig.
She does look pretty tough.
Who would you say is stronger? Madame Tadpole or Dirk Danson?
Dirk's in good shape, but a lot of it's just for show. He's just gotta look good for camera. Meanwhile, swimming works out every muscle group. Did you know that? I didn't. Every muscle group.
That's
I
true.
don't think
I
Tadpole's
think
about to
Tadpole would
fight.
fuck him up.
She's so chilled out.
For now, I worry about what'll happen if you two name a culprit.
You think she might, retaliate?
If she does,
definitely.
I'm not going to be the one to stand in her way. Cynthia.
Alright, what about Cynthia?
Quite honestly, I give her about a week.
A week until what?
Until
she quits?
Packs it in. The pressure's already getting to her. I know the signs, believe me.
You think Cynthia's gonna quit being captain?
It's only a matter of time.
Interesting.
Good. She deserves her freedom. She's still young. No need to take on a burden like that. Nobody's even paying her, for goodness sake.
But then who'll be the captain of the submarine?
Nobody.
Apple?
Let it float loose like a piece of driftwood, that's what I say. It's not like we were going anywhere anyway, even when Mortuga was in charge.
Maybe Cynthia does
Then what was
want to
the
take
point of the
somewhere.
submarine?
If she does, she's never mentioned it. Seemed to me that she wanted to be captain just to be captain, you know? Moon's
Makes
your
sense.
lead suspect, I presume.
No.
No? Why?
would she be?
Well,
Oh, because she's the
timeline.
newest.
She shows up, and bang, Mortuga murdered.
Maybe it's just a coincidence.
I'm just saying, nobody even knows why she's here.
I'm not sure we know why you're here.
I already told you, didn't I? Genuinely, I can't remember.
Honestly, I don't remember myself, but I imagine it's just for the ambiance. Tell us about the cell phone.
I can't stand these things. A procrastinator's worst nightmare. It's why I use the old typewriter. No distractions.
Does Dirk spend a lot of time on his cell phone?
Not in here. He goes up on deck to do it.
Why?
Who knows? It's
Signal.
not my business.
You said it. Talk about the her
I
painting.
couldn't believe it when I saw this in Mortuga's cabin.
Had you seen it before?
Yeah, this painting used to be in my house.
What?
What?
In my father's study. It hung there for at least a year.
Why? Where'd he get it from?
I believe he bought it from the town's governor, a man named Fellow.
So how'd Mortuga end up with it?
I couldn't
Stole
say.
it? That's interesting.
Oh, a locked box. What is inside? Oh, I must find out at once.
You're not impressed?
Half the time, with things like this, the writer hasn't even worked out what's inside. They just want the reader to speculate. Keeps them invested.
Okay, but
I mean,
this
that's
is real.
fair.
It's not somebody's fiction.
How can you be sure? Maybe someone planted the
Fourth wall
box to
break.
distract you, knowing you'd get all curious. I bet there's nothing inside. Look, I'll shake it.
There's something
There's
inside.
something in there.
Multiple things, sounds like.
Alright. And know about the hex bottle?
Yes? Something you wanted to ask?
Zephyr called this a hex bottle.
We thought you might know what it is, since, you know.
I wrote a book called Hex of the Helmsman.
Well, yeah.
Never hurts to ask.
Wow. Yeah, no, I've got nothing. Done. Next.
Fair enough. Message in the bottle?
What?
Do you know what this is?
Well, it's a bottle, isn't it? Where did you find it?
Madame Tadpole's room. She likes to collect stuff she finds in the ocean.
Does she now? What fun, what fun.
Mr. Warman, do you know what this bottle is?
Yeah, like, you're sounding very
No
suspicious.
idea.
Must have been the one to throw it in.
Records like this in the town hall. The blue parts from an original blueprint of a submarine. And
It has the S mark
yellowish
on it.
parts are from a technical drawing of a ship. Still a blueprint of sorts, but a bit older.
Where did Cynthia get them from?
I don't know. Maybe she took them from Mortuga's desk.
That's plausible.
I tried asking Mortuga what this was.
No luck.
He just said it was something he'd picked up on his travels.
Picked up where? Floating somewhere in the middle of the ocean?
More importantly, why did he keep
I
it?
assume so. Charming,
Know about the ship in
isn't
the
it?
bottle?
Is it based on a real ship?
I'd assume.
Well, we already
so.
know that.
Mortuga did work as a sailor of sorts back before the submarine.
He had his own ship?
Oh no, it was a stone-top ship he worked on. The same people that owned the inn.
It looks like the little Mortuga standing by the wheel. So that'd make him the helmsman.
Yeah, that's right.
We're gonna go through everything anyway, so I may as well.
I noticed on the back of the box it says, Series 2 coming soon. Look out for Hex of the Helmsman too, only in theaters. Kinda presumptuous, isn't it? Considering you haven't even written the book yet.
Thank you. That's what I said. I raised a fuss about it at the time. My objections fell on deaf ears, as usual.
Why are they so keen to make a second movie, anyway?
What else?
Money.
Okay, let's see. The symbol on the top left, next to Governor's Manor, that's the fellow emblem. Oh, you knew that already?
Kinda, but keep going.
Oh, that's my father's emblem on the top right, the one next to Town Hall.
Alright, so the D stands
Dusk.
for Dusk.
Mayor Dusk.
Your dad was
Yeah.
the mayor and you grew up in the town hall? Must have been nice.
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
I
sure.
figured it was Dusk.
Hang on. Your dad is listed on the back here, on the family
Damien
tree.
Dusk.
And there's
Mayor.
a line between him and Felicia Stonetop, see?
Yeah.
It's a stretch to call this a family tree. More like a tree of speculative conjecture.
Alright. You know about this
feel
compass?
Like this sometimes.
What do you mean?
A broken compass?
Cogs falling out. Too many needles, all pointing in different directions.
Oh.
Aw, this
Well,
is pretty
maybe
poetic.
you're just partway through being fixed. Sometimes you gotta make a mess in order to tidy up, you know?
You know what? That's rather eloquent. Bravo.
Grimhor, did you hear? I said something eloquent.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
Chart the unchartable, plot the unplottable, and measure the unmeasurable.
Do the impossible, break the unbreakable.
I think it's
Row,
a little
row,
much
fight the
for
power.
a shop that sells compasses?
It's not about the compasses. The thing he's really selling is wanderlust.
Wonder what?
The desire to explore the world and experience the unknown.
I can't believe he doesn't know as a detective what wanderlust is.
Dr. Zephyr's got quite the imagination, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
What's this
What about the fog
dime
ball?
store trinket?
It's called a fog
Dime
ball.
store trinket. That's a little
it
fucked up.
And it was in Zephyr's lab. It could be a priceless curiosity.
Oh yeah? A priceless curiosity that takes AA batteries.
That's hilarious.
Fascinating piece of ephemera, this.
Do you recognize any of the objects?
Yeah, the golden hand. I've seen it, and so have you.
What?
Yeah,
Where?
it's
attached
Zephyr's
to Dr.
hand.
Zephyr's left wrist.
Zephyr's prosthetic hand is solid gold?
Not quite. Says here it's made of an unknown material 90% similar to gold. Now, it also says it's able to touch ghosts, so best take it with a grain of salt.
90s. What would that be? 90% similar to gold.
It's broken. Or possessed by an evil spirit, one of the two. This is supposed to be silkworm, is it?
Is it not
Is it
accurate?
not?
Far from it.
I don't think it's trying to be accurate. It's more about Mortuga's specific...
Hang on. Is that my father?
Which one?
This guy. He's got the right look, and he's standing outside the building that would be the town hall if it wasn't just a wooden cube.
Huh. I'll make a note of it.
What about the person beside
What was
him?
your father's name?
Damien.
Damien Dusk.
Warman.
No, Damien Dusk.
Right? What about the contract?
So, I noticed Mortuga's contract has been typed.
Yeah, he clearly used my typewriter to make it.
Did you give him permission?
No.
So, how did he know how to use it?
It's a typewriter. Mortuga might
Yeah, I
have
was
been,
about to say, like...
you know, outdoorsy, but he wasn't an idiot.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, who wouldn't know? I mean, I guess he would, like, have to type it out letter by letter, but it is... He would have to be literate enough to, you know, not
What's
fuck up
that?
spelling errors.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's see. Nope, not a book.
Why not?
Listen. Books don't rattle.
Yep.
Symmetry.
Know about the golden locket?
A mystical heirloom from her tragically departed mother, no doubt.
Did she tell you that?
Oh no, complete guess. But that's just how these things go, isn't it?
Well, he was right.
Naughty, sure, but when I first saw it, I thought, ah, good! Mortuga will be a man of melodrama and romance. Just what I'm looking for. But nope, he never wore it, never even looked at it. The
Kinda sad.
machine that spits these out must be broken. I'm sure Cynthia's intending to fix it, although she might...
Why do you say it's broken?
On the latest card, the readings toward the end are all messed up. Looks like a misaligned printer head. Bane of my existence, those things.
Huh. Maybe I need to look at that again.
Now this is a throwback. I cut my teeth writing local interest stories like this.
You wrote this? The review of Sim's old magic show?
I did.
But it says theater review by James Dusk. Oh, wait.
Ghostwriter?
And she finally works out what the JD stands for in JD Werman.
James Dusk Werman.
Sorry,
Okay.
your name is James Dusk, and you changed it?
I mean, I guess.
Stargazing Girl. Sounds like a good title for something.
I mean, Werman
Like a
is kind of a
book
shittier
or
name
a
than
film?
James Dusk.
one
James
woman
Dusk
play,
sounds pretty
surely.
cool.
What's this? World's smallest piggy bank?
What? It's not a piggy bank, is it?
It's
well,
key.
it's got a slot and there's something in there. I thought maybe it was a penny. It's a strong image. The ancient cauldron opened for the very first time.
It can't be the very first time. Someone must have opened it before.
Semantics.
Yeah,
So, What do you
semantics.
think was inside?
Does it matter?
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure it does.
very much.
It might explain how or why Mortuga died.
True. The murder weapon, maybe?
Like a knife?
Sure, why not? It would explain the scratches on the inside, after all.
I guess.
Not on something that's made out of
Picture
pure
a moon.
stone.
Tried asking Mariana Moon?
Wow. Never would have thought of that.
Occam's razor, my dear.
Who? I don't think we've met him yet.
Great pull.
I don't know what Occam's razor means.
For a small town theater.
Did you ever see the show?
Yeah, I did, as part of my old newspaper job.
Why is it called Lady of the Looking Glass?
The central trick was Symmetry talking to herself in a mirror, only sometimes the reflection didn't move with her.
How did she do it?
My guess is the mirror can switch between being reflective and being see-through glass. You know, looking through to a second Symmetry on the other side.
An identical twin, maybe?
Probably just a very good dummy.
That would make sense. A dummy. Yeah.
Let's have a look. Murder victim locked himself in the room. Body discovered. No weapon found. Cauldron open for the first time. Yeah, nice. Just enough information to hook you without giving too much away. Cynthia knows what she's doing.
A writer would write it like that, or think of it like that.
How I wish I'd remembered to bring painkillers.
Are any of these painkillers?
Unfortunately, no. They're just supplements. And nice, harmless, organic ones, too. They wouldn't even take the edge off a headache.
I don't know why that's such a bad thing, but sure.
Before the submarine, I mean.
Yeah, it used to hang in the Stone Top Inn, for a little while, at least.
Really? Seems like it would scare away all the customers.
Nah, old sailor types love stuff like this. It's a conversation piece, isn't it?
Pretty much.
So, you've read it, Sally, but Grimoire hasn't?
Nope. What's it about?
A guy named
really
Grimoire
rather
not
reduce it
reading.
to a single sentence.
It's about a
Hilarious.
guy named Marcus Mordoom looking for something called the Devil of the Deep.
And does he find it?
I just think it'd be better if you took the time.
Yeah, kind of. It gets a little abstract towards the end.
So what? It's just Marcus Mordoom on a ship, and that's it?
We're talking about several themes carefully laid on top of each other.
It's also a love story. Marcus is in love with a woman named Belicia. She's his captain.
I don't see her on the cover.
Felicia
Really,
instead
all
of
the nuance
Felicia.
is lost if we just...
No, she's there. Kinda. Like I said, it gets abstract.
I'll take your word for it.
If you'd like to read
Werman
it,
is so
I have a small
irked and
copy.
so like it's so
that's okay.
sad.
No time.
I actually feel bad for him. I hated him earlier, but like I like he's actually like turned me around. Damn though, there's nothing else to be really looking at.
It's a cheap light bulb. No shade.
What
It's
about
Werman's
this?
typewriter.
Werman's typewriter. Gifted to the Silkworm on Sea Town Hall, a gesture of unity from Governor Faustulus Fellow to Mayor Damien Dusk.
There's something strange about this typewriter.
Did you notice the weird mechanism on the back?
Weird mechanism. Rotate the 300 dials. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Oh god. How do I... Oh god, this is a pain in the ass. Why is this pointed in the middle? Okay. Huh. What the fuck am I looking at? Hold on. Okay, I understand. It's not as complicated as it seems. I just need to make this so that, let's see. This thing needs to be at the bottom. And this needs to be on this side. This isn't gonna work. Okay. I need this one, maybe. I need that to be here. No, that needs to be like that. No. Like this, maybe? No, because then there's no arrow like that. So if I switched this to down here, there'd be an arrow up top, which wouldn't work. If I have this like this. All right, let's see. All right, so then I would need this over here. Not have that there. So maybe this one needs to be full circle needs to be like about here, I think. No, the circle I think needs to be all the way at the top. Like that. And this one needs to be square and then the line. The line is perfect. It needs to be the square. Wait, the circle needs to be at the bottom. Oh, I can't get the circle down there. Circle needs to go straight down, so it needs to be like that. And then arrows up, so we can't use this, so this one needs to be the circle. So like that. Then the line. Not be the line, unless line is... Where's the line here? Line isn't on any of these. The line is only on these two. That's the case. I get the square over... There needs to be a square on the right. None of these have a square, though. This one a square? Kinda. But it doesn't fit. This square right here fits. Maybe like that. It's proper for the most part, but I still need this here. It's 3, and then across from the black should be the circle. How do I get the circle? It looks almost perfect. I just need this thing to be blank. This thing needs to be half sticking out too, now that I think about it. It's half sticking out. Ah, this puzzle is so fucking annoying. It's easy, but annoying at the, like, it's easy, the concept of it is easy, but like the execution is so fucking, like, god damn. There needs to be black circle line, then square. So the line needs to be here. Across the line needs to be the blank. The only way to get that blank over there, the blank needs to be across from the line. For you to put it there, have it like that. The circle be in the right spot there. Circle would need to be straight up, I think. Is it? 1, 2. Yeah, the circle would need to be straight up. Maybe I'm thinking of this wrong. Yeah, the line is straight here, so the line would need to be over here. So we put it like this. There's a black piece, but it's not the right black piece. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So now we just need to finish this part. There's no arrow, so okay.
That's not it.
There's
Damn it.
solutions something to do with.
I know what I need to do, but I didn't do it right yet. Black, and I need the square. No, square needs to be over here. It's not it. Ah, we are so close. Need the black circle to be straight down. Yeah, I thought so. It would be like that. The arrow... There's no arrow. No, it's right here. This wouldn't work. It needs to be this one. The circle and the line need to be straight up. So this one is perfect. It's the others that need to be changed. Black, where? Black square needs to be over here. Maybe the black square needs to be this one, and then this one needs to be the black circle. Wait a minute. that it?
I guess that's wrong. So, we are rotating.
Yeah, it's missing the arrow. Black circle. It's square, though. Circle, line, square. Circle, line, square. So it should be circle, the line is missing. Then square. I think that's it.
I did it.
There we go.
job.
Holy shit. God damn, I
little
hate
hatch
that puzzle.
open.
What's this? The letter?
Oh, God. A letter in an envelope. Werman was keeping it hidden inside his typewriter. J.D. Werman, care of Kristen Kale Publishing. Dear James, I've just finished reading your novel. Indeed, some congratulations are in order. As I've informed you, it is turning a tidy profit for you. However, as a fellow writer and fellow resident of Silkworm on Sea, I am sorely disappointed in your lack of integrity regarding the social historical foundations of your story. As it stands, your narrative is only scratching the surface of the deeper mythos surrounding the cursed helmsman Magnus Mortuga. I know you want to go deeper, so I am here to help. Inked on the back is a letter of coordinates detailing how, when, and where to find the Tortuga submarine, the mysterious underwater vessel in which Tortuga resides. Good luck, T.W. Ibis. Well, tell me about your clues.
It's mine, as you are well aware, seeing as how you just fished it out of the back of my typewriter.
While you were typing on it,
That's right. I was watching. I don't disappear when you stop talking to me, you know.
The envelope's addressed to you, but it says, Dear James at the top of the letter.
Congratulations. You've sussed out what the J in my name stands for. If that's the height of your investigative prowess, we're all in trouble.
It's signed by someone named T.W. Ibis.
Another astute observation. You know, of all the detectives I've met, you two really are the most recent.
Grimoire, he's being mean to
The
us.
most recent.
I noticed. How come
You're not
the
gonna
keys
tell
are all
us,
messed up
Sue?
on your typewriter?
It's old. Sometimes they fall off. I guess I don't always put them back in the right place.
And, what have you typed on that page?
I'm taking another swing at a story outline for my next book.
I can't make it out. It's some kind of weird grid.
Cross-writing. Look it up. People used to do it all the time.
Cross-writing?
What about these brass panels on the back?
This one's my father's emblem, Mayor Dusk. That's why it looks like a D. And this is the governor's emblem, Governor Fellow. So that one's an F.
Hey, fellow, that's written on the
There's
box.
something suspicious about Warman.
All right. Suspicion? Let's see. Stranger than fiction.
Werman, you're from Silkworm on Sea, is that right?
So technically no. My father and I moved there when I was very young. But for all intents and purposes, let's say yes. Why not?
And you first worked as a newspaper journalist, but then moved away to be an author?
I literally left my small town to go make it in the big city. It's so banal. I'm not a man, I'm a walking cliche.
I wouldn't call it
then,
banal.
Right as
If
your
anything,
writing career was peaking,
it's rather
you
inspiring.
came back, and now you're here on Mortuga's submarine.
Remind me why you're here again.
2 words. Writing retreat. I've been trying to write this accursed book, but I couldn't focus with my publisher breathing down my neck. That kind of pressure is not conducive to one's creative process.
Surely there is something specific that made you come back to the town and seek out the submarine.
Something specific?
Yeah. The handwritten letter. Wait, yeah. This thing.
So you got this letter from someone called T.W. Ibis, who says...
Ibis? Never heard of him.
Oh, it's a him.
I'd imagine it's the book publisher.
T.W. Ibis is Werman's book publisher.
Sure about that? So
not
you got this letter from someone...
Ibis?
Oh,
Never.
it's a...
I mean, it's not... I don't remember. It's not his real father, is it? Where's the family tree? Damien Dusk, Mayor, James Dusk. I mean, he is James Dusk. Damien Dusk. Ibis. Old boss.
T.W. Ibis is Werman's.
And, what gives you that idea?
The typewriter?
That's not it.
Couldn't be the map.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think I remember ever hearing the word Ibis. But my father, was it
That's
this?
not it.
No. Could it be the message in the bottle? Could it? I doubt
That's
it.
not it.
What could it possibly be? Cell phone?
Nope.
Not the typewriter. Highly doubt the handwritten
This is the
letter
clue we
again.
need to compare.
What would have Ibis written? Oh, we're missing quite a few clues. I don't think they'd let us do this if we didn't already have clues. Newspaper page? Makes sense.
This is the right clue, but we want a specific aspect of it.
Specific asset. Oh, okay. James Dusk. Ibis.
Oh, look at you guys doing a little investigative journalism of your own, huh?
So this Ibis guy, this is someone you really looked up to, like a mentor.
Steady now. He was just my boss. Let's not get all schmaltzy with this.
Okay. Do we have evidence that suggest Werman looked up to Ibis or would value his opinion? Well, I feel like the letter itself is proof, no? Like, why else would, like, he bother staying around? Not the typewriter.
Well, that's not right.
What could it possibly be? No, can't be that. The captain's log, maybe?
That's not it.
Yeah. What would it be? The model town?
That's not it.
The book?
This is the right clue, but we want a specific aspect.
I don't remember the previous game doing this. This is a pretty cool thing. It should be right here. Yeah, I think
This
it's
is the correct clue, but we need to choose the right part.
Right part. Caesar dreams never known. Nope. Or T.W. Ibis from parting upon me what it loves to love and right.
For T.W. Ibis, who imparted upon me what it is to love the art of writing.
I'm aware of what it says, all right? Can we just settle down?
You're
Guys, there's
being a little
something bothering
vindictive.
me. The letter has a diagram on the back showing you how, when, and where to find the Mortuga submarine.
Of course. How else do you think I managed to find it? Magnus Mortuga's submarine is the stuff of urban myth. It's not exactly public knowledge.
But that's my problem. How would Ibis know about it? He's not on board, is he?
No, and as far as I know, he never was. He's not even
So
living
why would
in
he
the
know
town
about it?
anymore.
But then how...
Yeah, no, I have no idea. FYI, I've officially decided not to worry about it.
Looking at the actual letter, he first insults your integrity as an author, and then presents a solution, basically offering you the chance to get onto the submarine and find Mortuga yourself.
A chance to meet Mortuga. So that's what convinced you to come back here.
Okay. Started a rumor. Nah. Wanted to reveal, needed to kill, originally created, needed to steal. Started a rumor about wanted to reveal. I think it was like wanted to steal. J.D. Werman wanted to steal, but needed to steal. Magnus Mortuga. For newspaper article to use as his plot for the next book. Started a rumor. Wanted to reveal Magnus Mortuga to use as plot.
J.D. Worman wanted to reveal Magnus Mortuga to use as the plot for his next book. That's not right.
Oh, wait. Warden's catchphrase, murder, hair care routine. Well, it's definitely not any of these. Probably real life story.
J.D. Worman wanted to reveal Mortuga's real life story to use as the plot for his next book. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Originally created. No. Needed to steal. Started a rumor about. Wanted to reveal real life story. These are the script in the movie.
J.D. Worman wanted to reveal Mortuga's real life story to use as the script in a movie. That's not right either.
Okay, so we need to go back. Why would Worman be interested in meeting Mortuga? Well, yeah, like needed to steal Mortuga's real life story.
Needed to steal Mortuga's real life story
Okay,
to
I get
use
it.
as the plot
I get
for
where
his
I
next
fucked up.
book.
I noticed you went straight for my sense of self-worth there.
The main character of your book, Marcus Mordoom, he's based on Mortuga, isn't he?
Loosely
whole
inspired by. That's an important legal distinction.
And you're currently in the process of writing a sequel.
I've said as much.
And how's that going?
You think it'd go
I
well
don't
considering he
plan
was
on
murdered?
stealing Mortuga's real-life story any more than I have already. I assure you, I am working on my own book, on my own terms, with my own ideas.
But you came back to...
Other than the fact that I happen to be on his submarine, do you have any evidence that I'm stealing Mortuga's real story for my next book?
I feel like... Proof that he's stealing Mortuga's life. I don't think that's the typewriter. Pocketbook. Cloth. No, we already used this. I don't think we'll be using it again. Did we the typewriter?
That's not it.
Not. Action figure?
Nope.
What could possibly be something relating to him? Message in a bottle?
There's a piece of paper in this bottle with something written on it.
Yeah.
In fact, it's a little typed story that details the circumstances of Mortuga's real life, death.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
No, it reads more
the
like
little
an arcane incantation.
picture that was
Why
on
don't
it.
you ask Symmetry about it, or Zephyr? Just look at that symbol. What is that? Some kind of sacred geometry?
No,
Really
it's
not
literally
my wheelhouse at
his
all.
death. The drawing of a room in the submarine is a drawing of the alchemist, a drawing of the Sally laying it. What the fuck is it? Sally?
It's a drawing of a room on the submarine.
It is quite literally Illusion
It's a
Theater.
diagram of the crime scene. There's the window, the cauldron, and Mortuga's body laying on the ground.
Where did you find this bottle?
Madame Tadpole had it. She found it floating in the ocean.
Sealed in a bottle and found in the ocean, but you think I typed it.
Well, what evidence is there to suggest Worman typed the message in the bottle? I mean, typewriter?
The piece of paper in the bottle matches the paper you use in your typewriter, which also matches the sheets from the command contract, and we know these were typed on your typewriter because you told us.
Well, you've really done your homework, kids. I'm impressed.
You admit you typed the story?
It's not a story, it's just record keeping. After Mortuga died, I thought someone should write an account of what happened.
Nice try. But just looking at it, I can tell it's supposed to be a plan for your next novel. We need a clue to compare with the message in the bottle. Something to prove it's a story outline for Worman's next novel.
The cell phone, I'd imagine?
Nope.
Not the action
That's
figures.
not right.
A book to compare the message in the bottle to prove that it's a story. Another book? I don't think we have another book. Book to compare with the message in the bottle to prove its story outline. Wouldn't that just be this book? Oh, okay. The typed paragraph. The wax on the sealed bottle. Typed paragraph. The real meaning behind. Wait. Curse in the Cauldron title. The real meaning rhymes with a set of instructions for is drawn in the same style. Sounds a bit like the hex of the helmsman title. This is the plan for the next book.
The Curse in the Cauldron title sounds a bit like the Hex of the Helmsman title because it's a plan for the next book. Almost. Maybe just...
Movie? Because Werman making a mistake because it's actually seat code. Because it was created years ago? The movie logo. That doesn't make sense at all.
That's not right.
Must be something else. Cover the illustration. X. Werman's name. Typed paragraph. Crime scene diagram. Real meaning behind the blurb. The blurb? What the fuck is the blurb? Can't help it. It's just the matter of the titles. Sounds a bit like
the curse. Almost. Maybe just change.
Drawn in the same style as a set of instructions, rhymes with.
The almost. Maybe just change.
Sounds a bit like because Werman made a mistake.
That's not right either. The curse. That's not right either.
Yeah, it has to be because it's the plan for the next book. Sounds a bit like maybe. Or it could be something entirely different. Whatever. So these two are down. Okay. I hate to do that, but I had to. Where's the Cauldron? Cover. Title. Title. Herman's name. Where's the Cauldron? It could be is the real meaning behind Werman's name. Will you face it? Something that terrible awaits you in the depths. Will you face it?
The curse. That's not right either.
Yeah, I thought not. The publisher's name. The barcode. Where's the Cauldron? Kristen Kale. Curse in the Cauldron. Kristen Kale. It can't be that. Real meaning behind what? Kristen in the Cauldron. So confused. Wait, I had it on the title earlier and it said that it didn't work.
The curse almost. Maybe just change.
Drawn in the same style? I don't think it's
Curse in
this.
the Cauldron title
What?
is drawn in the same style as the Hex of the Helmsman title because it's a plan for the next book.
But I don't see a picture
now you're
on it.
using graphic design against me, a little below the belt, don't you think?
It really does seem like you took the events of Mortuga's death and turned them into a story outline for your book.
Yeah,
At least I didn't
right,
see
don't
it.
lecture me.
If there was
I'm
a
not
picture.
exactly proud of it. I'm fully aware that this is, murky moral ground.
Why was it in a bottle in the ocean?
As soon
You didn't want to write
as
it?
I typed it, I regretted it. Stealing Mortuga's story all over again? For what? Just some book? I wanted to destroy it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So instead, I sealed it in a bottle and threw it into the ocean. It goes without saying that I never expected it to make its way back onto the submarine.
So what are you going to do now?
You know what I'd like to do? Give up.
Get off.
Call my publisher, tell her I tried, but I quit. I'm not going to write the book.
Why don't you?
It's just not that simple. There's a lot
It is
of
that simple.
money riding on this, people's jobs. Throwing in the towel now would be pretty selfish.
And you already tried
pretty
coming up
fair.
with your own ideas for the story?
Tried and failed. Repeatedly. I've
Worman went from a
come to the
worm
conclusion
to
that
actually
I
pretty
must
good
have just
character.
got lucky the first time, and that I'm not actually any good at this. It's funny, I'd already decided that Mordoom was going to be killed off. That was the one idea I'd actually had.
And then
but
he
I
actually
couldn't
got
think of
killed.
an interesting way for him to go. What's the hook? What's the setup? And then Magnus Mortuga is killed. Tragic, obviously, but at the same time, it was perfect. The locked room, the empty cauldron. I couldn't resist it.
Wait, Worman, I had a question.
Another one?
You'd not met Mortuga before you arrived here in the submarine, is that right?
Yeah, never met him. That's why the offer in the letter was so tempting.
Right. But then where'd you get the information about him to inspire your first book?
Oh, that's actually a pretty good
The
point.
first one? Oh, I just asked my father.
Your father knew Mortuga? You never mentioned that.
He didn't, but they had a mutual friend.
That explains why the whole thing was loose. Alright. I don't know if I'll really get that much information
Wormo's
out of you.
typewriter. He lugged it all the way here. I tried to tell him about modern alternatives, but he wouldn't hear it.
Why do you think he insists on using it?
Other than the fact that he's a big old poser? I mean, probably because it used to belong to his dad. Oh, hey, you found Worman's letter.
Have you read
You
it?
knew about it?
No. Generally speaking, you do not read another dude's fan mail.
What makes you think it's fan mail?
Worman read that thing 100 times over on the journey down here. I just figured it must be something nice, you know?
It definitely was not nice. Okay. We're coming to the tail end from what it looks like, but I think that's pretty much a good spot to end it, because I don't know how much more. I want to do one little puzzle, and then I'm going to end it, actually. We got to do that puzzle in Moon's room. Let's see, did I take a picture? I did not. All right, let's take a picture of the room right now. Okay. Go to here.
Pinboard.
Okay, so us three should be down here. Where's she? And then these two would be over here. He goes here. Goes about here. He died over here. Then she would be here. And then she would be up here. Yeah, that should be it.
Nope.
So, there's a drawing of each of the Each one needs to be moved to the right place on the board.
Drag the pieces in the correct positions. Yeah, this should be the correct positions. They're not close enough.
That's not it.
Looks like the
shape
Of course. Remember Marianne?
Maria's diary. Hmm. Could it be where she met all of them? That'd be so annoying.
Nothing.
I'd say and Mortuga probably.
Nothing.
I'd say me, you, and Mariana all need to be in the same segment. Oh, and Mortuga probably shouldn't be in any of the segments.
If he's not in any of the segments, where the fuck would I put him?
Nothing.
I'd say and Mortuga probably shouldn't.
Why would Mortuga not be in any segment? Could it be that this is not the ship? It looks like the ship. I think. Could it not be? One, two, three, 4, 5. And there's 5 rooms. Oh wait, could it be that I don't have it on properly? Then it would be this and this over there. And he would be about 1, 2, 3, I think. She would be here.
Nothing.
I'd say me, you, and Mariana. Oh, and Mortuga probably shouldn't.
They're not. Maybe it's gotta be like that.
Nothing.
I'd say me, and Mortuga probably shouldn't be.
What am I doing wrong?
Nothing.
I'd say and Mortuga probably.
I'll do this later.
Here's that diary. Caretakers, journals, pocketbook. This is just a map, not a diary, though.
A massive shadow name is cloaked.
How
much
So, not empty.
He turns. His face. It is Captain
Why would it
Magnus
not be
Mortuga.
here, then?
What was he like?
Nice guy. He tells me to.
I don't understand why I wouldn't meet her.
It's a pinboard.
Why
It's a
Tortuga
pinboard.
wouldn't, or Mortuga wouldn't be anywhere. I'm pretty sure this is the exact layout of the ship. So if that's the case, then us 3 need to be in the same area. Then she would be here, here. I don't know where to put them. Here, here. He would be up here. He would be down here, and then he would be up here.
Nope.
So, there's a drawing of each of the suspects. Each one needs to be moved to the right place on the board.
Yeah, but like...
That's not
Looks
it.
like the board's been divided into segments.
The shape looks familiar. Is it some kind of diagram?
Of course. Remember Mariana's diary?
Yeah, it's the ship. So like, each pin should be a room.
Nothing.
I'd say me, and Mortuga probably shouldn't be in any.
But like, yeah, be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because these are all on the top level. There's only 2 over here, and then there's 1 over here. Because this is the room that would lock in to get to other places. Am I just looking at the map wrong? I don't get how this is wrong.
Nothing.
I'd say me, and Mortuga.
This is gonna piss me off. I wish Delta were here. I would just ask for the answer. I'm just gonna look it up. Mermaid Mask in I hate to look it up, but it's genuinely pissing me off. I'm looking at it and I still don't understand. Wait a minute. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. The tape counts. It's boxes. The reason why it doesn't work the way that I think it should be working is because they need to be all in the boxes, the squares. They're making squares. That's so stupid. I mean, it makes sense, but like, god damn, that's annoying.
Nothing.
I'd say me, you, and Mariana. Oh, and Mortuga probably should.
I did exactly what it said it should be. Unless this matters, which I doubt.
Nothing.
I'd say and Mortuga probably.
Nothing.
I'd say and Mortuga probably.
Nothing.
I'd say and Mortuga probably.
Oh, wait.
Nothing.
I'd say and Mortuga probably.
Oh, okay. I fucked up.
I did it.
Yeah, I fucked up. Okay, whatever.
Good job.
I hate to do that, but that puzzle
happened.
was genuinely so annoying.
Normally, when we complete a puzzle, something unlocks.
I
and
knew
we
it was
get
an
a new clue.
optional puzzle. I felt like it was stupid.
If it's a clue you want, take a look on the back of the pinboard.
What's
Okay, never mind.
this?
Night of a full moon. What the fuck is that? And there's a mermaid. An instant photo depicting a muscular man. It was found in the cargo hold. Wait. That's interesting. Night of the full moon. Wayland Wolf. Wait a minute. Could that be... Could it be that it is the WW? That book that we got. We go back. We already opened the pocketbook though. Yeah, so it shouldn't matter. Not anymore. Okay. For real, I think it's best we end it for tonight. So, good night, everybody. Love y'all. Thank you for watching. I'll see you Friday for